There we go. Betty! I just need to remember, he hits hard. That. Man, I almost feel bad, but then I realize he's the boss, so... Ah. Fuck. What am I doing? Why? Oh god. Okay, come back here. Ah! Ooh! Ah, what am I doing? That's the one. Ah, timing. Timing. Oh, timing, man. Fuck me. Almost. Almost. It was pretty good. It's because I kept, like, fucking the timing up, and now I have to run through that again. Oh my god. That's why they did this. They didn't want anybody to beat the boss that fast, so that's why they put this area. This is the worst boss run of them all, so far. There's not a lot of enemies, but it just takes forever! Game designers don't deserve to eat. It's true. I used to think game designers were geniuses, but they're actually idiots. This confirms it. I'm gonna insult every game designer ever throughout my playthrough. I swear. I'm not even gonna feel bad about it, because they deserve it. They know. They know their flaws. Don't deny it. You know. This is just the smelling your own farts here. That's all it is. Okay, why am I not running? Oh my, why am I jumping? I guess I accidentally, what the fuck? That was so scary. I hate this one. In particular. Piece of shit. What about the designers who made the cool hats? Well, that's the artists, so that's different. Come on, man, stop. Just let me go. I just wanna go. Fight the fucking boss. Hi. I keep messing that one. Alright, I keep messing this one up because he's slower. Shit. That's the thing. Got him. I just gotta be careful about my health and dodging when I can. Ah. That's the one that fucks me, man. Ooh. I healed too late. I'm an idiot. Oh no! I misread that. Fuck. Alright. Well, it is what it is. Gotta go back. Yeah.
chat. What an unorthodox start to the stream, right? I was really hoping Danger would be able to beat Gwen. I was like, you have 12 minutes to beat Gwen. I put the pressure on, I'm sorry. Hello everybody, Rookie is a hooker! I couldn't believe my message got denied in Danger's chat. It literally was like, your message can't be sent. And all I said was, I do not, you hooker. Because Rookie's over here telling everybody I use light mode. I use dark mode, thank you very much, on everything I possibly can. You'll even notice that if you go into my games played on stream that I, like, made the background black so it wasn't so goddamn assaulting to the eyes. And I was trying to call Rookie a hooker and it didn't let me. So there's that. Hi, chats. Happy Saturday. I hope you all are well. Lovely to have you. Hello, Chopper Lewis.
This is a family-friendly stream. No hookers or blackjack, please.
Why is this a family-friendly stream? I said I was denied in Dangers, not mine. Half my hair is not blow-dried, so it's like wet, so... Whoops. Hang on, I gotta do something real quick. 1 second. There we go. I had to move my microphone piece around a little bit, or my headphones. But hello! Yeah, that was an unorthodox start to the stream. How is everybody doing? It's lovely to see you all. Chopper Lewis, that's what I was doing, and then I got distracted. Where's my maracas? Maracas? Wait. Oh, nope, hang on. I graduated you too early. Damn it. I am a professional. Thank you so much for the 22-month resub. How are you doing today? Thank you very, 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 very much for the continued support. I appreciate it very much so. Dig Down Deep, congratulations on the first redemption. Hello, Rookie. Hello, Cake. Hello, Dig Down Deep. Hello, Arachnus. Hello, Zena. How are all of you guys doing today? Lovely to see you. I need to turn this down a smidge because I kind of forgot to. Whoops. Let's see. Hello, Non-Automaton. Thank you for the lurk, Misha's mum. Enjoy your lurk. Hello, Loss. How are ya? Hope everybody's been having a great Saturday thus far. Has had a great start to their weekend. I am so happy it's the weekend. And I know it's going to fly by like it does every single weekend, but I am happy it's the weekend. Hello, PJs. For anybody that wasn't in here for the first few minutes of stream, I had Dangers. I just made a quick source real fast in OBS so that I could watch Danger fight Gwen. She's on the last boss of Dark Souls, so I was like, I just had her stream up because I wanted to see. She did just beat it! Yay! Woo! Officially, she just beats Dark Souls 1. So go Danger and go follow her because I love her and adore her. Let's see here. Hello, Last Piece of Cake. Hello, Acel. Freaking stream sniper, I know. Like, what if I, like, invaded her world and just was like... It's not a thing, but, you know. No, dark mode for the win, Rookie. I, like, can't stand it. There's a couple programs I have to use at work that they don't have dark modes, and it is the most triggering thing in the world to me now. Like, you guys already know that I have a light sensitivity, so I use dark mode in everything that has it available. Because light mode just makes it worse for me. So, hello, Viking. How are you doing? I know, we never see parries on this stream, Electric Man. I'm showing you what a good gamer looks like. Electric Man, welcome in. Good to see you. What does Danger's cost to parry? Nothing. She just was like, can I parry this dude? Honestly, Gwen is an insanely easy boss if you know how to parry well. Like, insanely easy. It's a joke. However, I don't know how to parry. 1 second. Excuse you, I was gonna stare at you menacingly. Oh, you just think you get to come in here? You just think you get to come in here because I have chicken strips? You think you could just come in here because I have chicken strips? Here, if you get on a chair, I'll give you a chicken strip. Come here. Can you get up here? Come on, Samus. Come on. You gotta get on the chair, though. You gotta get on the chair. Come on. You can do it. Come on. No. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. No, not me. The chair. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. The chair. Come on. You gotta get up here. You gotta get in the gamer chair. Gamer chair, show us. Doggo. Come here. Sit. You're gonna be waiting a little bit. Lay down. Good girl. Freaking dog. She was like, let me in. I know you have chicken strips in there, Mom. I need chicken strips. Hello, Glass Joe. Hello, Hick Daddy. How are you both doing today? Non-automaton will get your jigsaw puzzle up here in just a second. Hello, Chopper Lewis. Vampirial, I hope the rest of your stream went well. I was lurking for a while. I was playing Fallout 3, so I was lurking for a decent amount, but I hope it went well. And I hope you got some rest afterwards. Yeah, I know. Do I have light sensitivity or something? Hi, Llama. Hello, Mad of all trades. Let's see here. Chopper Lewis, thank you again very much for the resub. I really appreciate it, and I hope you are doing wonderful today. I missed it. I know. I looked away, and then she killed him. It's fine. Hello, Jackie. How are you doing? Yeah, it was funny. I hadn't sneezed in a couple of days, and I was talking with Llama last night. I sneezed, and I'm like, wow, that's like the first time I've sneezed in a couple of days. Because I sneeze every single day from the light sensitivity stuff. So, I know. Well, she didn't get in the chair. She would have gotten rewarded if she got in the chair. Fine, we'll do Samus snacks, and we'll do puzzle here in just a second. No, that is not true at all, non-automaton. That is not true at all. She loves getting on the couches, and she sleeps in the bed with us. And there's a specific table that when we removed a lamp, she'll lay on it. We call it table puppying. It's a table that's really close to the door. It's pretty it's like a corner table, but there's nothing on it, and it hasn't been. So she'll just lay down on it, and then we call it table puppying. So when Adam or I leave, she'll lay on it and just stare at the door. It's pretty damn adorable. We all need chicken strips. I mean, you guys can get chicken strips. I didn't really eat very many of my chicken strips, so Samus will indeed get some of my chicken strips. Nice, Cena. I know how much you guys enjoy the snow up that direction, so I hope a little bit of it sticks for you. Hello, you Blackbird. How are you doing? Good to see you. Oh, see, I've always said it, Vampiro, that I sleep the best after those streams. Not that I want to do those streams very often because they're extremely taxing on the body, but like I sleep like fucking rock after long streams. So if I ever need a really good sleep, just stream until I literally am about to close my eyes and be like, all right, guys. So yeah, you guys can have my chicken strips. But you'd be taking them away from Samus. She wouldn't like that very much. All right, let me get the puzzle pulled up so you guys can do the puzzle, and then I'll do Samus snacks at the same time, and then we will get into the game because we have got some important stuff to do in the game today. We're doing main quest. Holy shit. We don't really have any other side quests that are available anymore. So main quest it is, and then the DLCs. So I don't know how long we have of the main quest. I don't want to know, but we're deep diving today into that stuff. So let me get this pulled up. We gotta get the jigsaw puzzle. Let me find a puzzle. Main quest. That looks challenging, but I kind of like it.
I wonder how TTS Dude says a Seldamia.
A Seldamia. Ha! Let's go. Let's go. A Seldamia. That's even funny. That's like funnier. Xena, thank you for the 250 bits. I appreciate it. Viffy, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Main quest is illegal. 5 more side quests. No, we're doing main quest today. My son Benjamin deserves it. We're doing this macarons one. Yeah, this looks cute. All right. Let me get the puzzle up and going for you guys, and then I will give Samus a couple pieces of chicken strip as well. My hero, Asseldamia. Fattish. Welcome back, Electric Man. Welcome. Lovely to have you all. We're going to get started on Fallout 4 here in just a moment. But in the meantime, you can join Jigsaw Puzzle. Boom. This is the Jigsaw Puzzle that we are going to be doing. You can join using that lovely little code right there. If you want to change your name and your color, you just go up here. I've realized that some people who are like, oh, I've changed my name, but it doesn't stick. It's because you have to like log in periodically. So just a heads up, like you have to log in, and that's why your name may have not stuck. But yeah, here's what we're doing. So good luck, everybody. In the meantime, we'll catch up with the rest of chat, and I will give Samus a chicken strip. So it's got to be like somewhere over here. Maybe it's no, it can't be all the way up. No, it's not. Yeah, I think that would be that way.
Sorry for hijacking,
yeah.
but I got to shout at Llama.
Okay.
Okay. What are we doing today?
What? I was fine with the hijack, but I'm confused. No, it's gotta be like over there it goes. This has gotta be like over here somewhere. Yeah. There we go. Don't mind me, I'm taking care of the bottom right now. Yes. Okay, this has gotta be... Oh, wait, no, I guess that is right there. Boom, killing it. I'm killing the bottom section. Getting all the side pieces I possibly can. Good lord, there's so many race-ups today. Holy heckers. Okay,
So, just a minor question. What Super Smash Brothers are we playing next week?
The Switch version. Because that's the only version I could get everybody to be able to play. Hello, 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 our lovely people that are coming in. I'm gonna stop doing my puzzling for right now because I am going to get Samus some of this chicken strip and use maracas for stuff. So first of all, no, Biffy doesn't get the large maracas yet. Biffy is still the small maracas, even at a wonderful tier 3. In 22-month resub, thank you so much, Viffy. I appreciate it. And Torg actually just graduated to the mini maracas. So Torg, thank you so much for the 12. No, there's only one Super Smash Brothers game on the Switch. The one that came out not quite at launch, but around that time frame. There's only one. Now, if we were playing Mario Party, there's like 3. Good afternoon, Robco. How are you doing? We got to the creepy, weird music of Fallout. Let's go back to this so we can finish this puzzle, and I'm going to give Samus snacks. So, oh, sorry. Here's the link again if anybody else wants to join. But thank you very much to Viffy. Thank you very much, Torg. Thank you very much, Chopper. Thank you, Zeta, for the bits. You guys are all freaking absolute wonderful gosh darn people who support me and all my really random ramblings and shit. Okay. Let me see if you guys can even see Samus from the angle that she's at. I doubt it. It's kind of the harder thing. It's darker in here today. Oh, there's a puppy. You're kind of at a weird angle, Samus. There we go. Yeah, that's as good as you guys are getting. I'm not going to get up and turn the lights on and stuff for this. I got a hair on me. That was a hair. Samus, you don't need to eat the hair. Piece of chicken. Oh. no. Chicken strip. Chicken strip. Oh my goodness, is somebody getting spoiled? Look at that piece of chicken. Look at that pauper who's looking at piece of chicken. Yum, 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 yum. She's so cute. Dang, you guys have made a lot of progress since the last time I turned around. I'm putting some in. Go, go, go. I have to. I have to. My, what is it called? My competitive nature compels me. I actually really liked this one. Because once you kind of figured out the colors, it was a fun one to do. I know you guys can't see it because I got Samus, but too bad. You guys wanted Samus snacks along with Jigsaw Puzzle. You guys wanted everything from me this morning. You wanted everything from me. No, thank you, Biffy. Look at that, they did it! Woo! Good job, Luda, and Automaton, and Brittany, and Dig. You guys did amazing. I'm so proud of you. You are the best of the best of the best. Sir, with honors. Let me do this. Let me close out of these. For anybody that's coming in here and being like, this ain't Fallout 4, it's because we just started the stream and oops, I fed the puppy without you guys seeing. No! And my puppy is getting snacks because she's adorable. We love her, and because Merilith redeemed. So she's getting some chicken strips. I need like another ring light specifically just for Samus. Like have one like close to where she is so I could just turn it on. That'd be funny. All right, friends. We are good to go. We've done our puzzle. We have got rid of this shit. We've done this, and we're gonna get into the game. We're gonna get into the game. The game. I want to get up into the game. Thank you again very much to the resubs today and the bits. Very kind of you all. Graphic logo of My Hero Academia, but with a Celadavia instead. I always lose interest in the project. I think it would be cool to sell. Glad you're doing all right, Robco. Sorry you're dealing with some family nonsense BS. That's never any bueno. Maybe you'll get some more, Cell. Maybe you'll get some more. Brittany, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, that's a new redemption I added probably about a month ago. And like, I think it's up to 12 people. So it's kind of fun to just have. So I have a redemption. I think it's only like once. It's either once a stream or once every like other stream or something like that. So it doesn't get played too often, but it's nice to have like in the middle or if we want like a break for a little bit. So tomorrow's going to be such pain. Got to do my grandmother's Christmas and no idea when I'll get home. Well, good luck, Torg. I hope it's not that bad for you. Brittany, it's good to see you. Luna Wolf, I hope you're doing well today. What's up, Red Barony? Welcome back. Lovely to see you. And hopefully I didn't miss anybody else. Mr. Benny String Bean popping in there. Let me go ahead and launch the game, guys. And then if I did miss anybody, just say hi. I might have missed something in chat. I'm going to go ahead and exit out of the music here. And we're going to switch over to this screen. And bada bing, bada boom. You should see a game here in just a moment. And Samus got snacks, and you guys got to do a puzzle, so we're in it to win it. We're going to be going to the Insititute today for the first time. Considering how many hours we put into the game, that's pretty crazy. Oh, we are, PJs, because we're... well, I mean, if you want to vote against me real quick, that's fine, but you're going to be wrong. We are literally going to the Institute. Based, not exactly the second I get in here, but pretty much. Game. Well, I said you'd see the... oh, there it goes. That was really weird. It was acting very, very weird. Ba-jump. What is this? I don't know what the hell that is. Well, that's your own fault, PJs. I tried to make it pretty darn clear I wasn't gonna get there the first day. You're just not good at betting. I can't help that. Robco. That's great. Oh my god. That is true, Benny. I've lost all my Brad bucks so many times, though. I remember losing like 1 million at one point. Okay, sorry, it was a bit aggressive. Okay, people. 4 days, 14 hours and 57 minutes into this current playthrough. We are level 64. Mr. Adam is our character. Give you guys a little up-to-speed information, and then we are going to be going to the Institute. So yeah. Absolutely PJs. But no, I actually like, built up my Brad bucks at one point to like 1 million. And then I literally did an all-in just for shits and giggles and lost them all. So I was like, whatever. Wait, is Nick still with me? Okay, Nick is still with me. I was going to say, is Nick with me? Let me check my inventory and stuff because I don't know. Okay, yeah, I think everything's taken care of in my inventory, so we're good there. All right, so welcome back, everybody. Welcome to the VOD watchers who were technically on a really big cliffhanger for anybody that was watching this on Thursday night, because we built the way to get into the Institute, and then I was like, we're not going to the Institute today, because it was already a 4.5 hour stream, and I was like, I know the Institute is probably gonna have a lot to do and figure out and what have you, so I was like, okay, we're not doing the Institute that night. So to get you guys up to speed, we have played the game quite a damn bit now. We have gone around pretty much everywhere you can possibly go in the main game. We have finished the Automaton DLC. We have gone and explored every one of these locations so long as we could actually explore it, because, you know, some of them are locked behind quests and stuff like that. We've done every side quest that we've come across thus far. The only things we really haven't done... Yeah, that stuff's boring. That's part of the Brotherhood stuff. We can't turn this one in for some reason. It might just be glitched or something, but we can't turn this in because I guess we already went to the airship and it's being buggy, so I don't know what's going on with that. The 2 DLCs are right there. I've kept the drinking buddy, so fuck them. This is for Vault 888, which is the DLC, and we'll just kind of do that whenever. And then this Randolph Safe House 6 actually takes us to one of the DLCs for some reason. I don't know why. So we're not going to do that yet until we get to the DLC. So basically what I'm trying to tell you is we've done everything for the Minutemen. We did a bunch of stuff for the Brotherhood on Thursday. We have done a bunch of stuff for the Railroad. And so basically, like, we really only seem to have the main quest for the majority left. And that includes going to the Institute. The Brotherhood of Steel is okay in my book right now. I'm like 50-50 with them. Railroad and Minutemen are good. I know you'll have to choose somebody towards the end of the game to side with and whatever. The Institute, there's no way on God's given earth. I don't care what they tell me. The Institute can just burn for all I care. That's just how I feel right now. Let's see here. I already showed you the map. Perk chart. Level 64. I'll just leave this for a second so you guys can kind of see what we've got. And then final thing that I always say, and hopefully everybody respects, is that this is a first blind playthrough. Please no hints, tips, tricks, spoilers. Don't tell me, hey streamer, you missed something. Hey streamer, this makes it easier. Hey, you have to stealth this guy to kill him. I don't want that information. I don't need that information. I will do dumb things in this playthrough because it is the first playthrough. I will not know how to do things in this playthrough because it is a first playthrough. Which means I really don't need information coming from anybody. So, with all of that crap out of the way, we are gonna go to the Institute. So, let's go. Let's find out. Let's go find Sean or some shit. I think his name's Sean. I did unlock the cow level. And I have an army of power armor suits. All right, Nick, are you ready to go to the Institute, buddy? This is gonna be one ride.
Everything looks good on my end.
Sup?
You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Let's do it.
Let's do this.
You sure?
Yep,
Okay.
I'm ready.
Your part is simple. Just step onto the platform.
Hi, Brittany.
I'll start scanning for an Institute signal to lock onto. Then, I fire her up and we see what happens. I'm ready when you are.
All right. Wait, does that mean?
Okay, hold real still. I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam.
Is he using the
by
Flight of the
way,
Valkyries
I
music?
figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to.
It sounded like a weird
This
trill for a
holotape's
bit.
all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry.
It totally
Don't
is.
worry
I
about
can
that
hear it.
tubing wiggling around. It's, just there for decoration. Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And... got it. Hold
Year
on
and
to
a
your butt.
half.
Okay. I'm holding on to my butt. What's up, Boomeroo? I did it. All right, fuckers, you're all dead. Okay, just kidding. Not exactly. Maybe. I don't know. I could just kill them all. That'd be fine with me, actually, at this point. So, you know. But woo! Yeah, that is weird, Robco. I'm sure it'll look great, Xena. I'm sure it'll be amazing. Benny, thank you for the lurk. Boomer, thank you so much for the year and a half. Let me get my mini maraca. Where is it? Shit. I can't find the other one. I just put it away, but it's somewhere in there. Boomer, thank you so much for the 18 months of support. How are you doing? Glass Joe, I'm not doing that until I hit a break. I am fair warning you now. I don't want to interrupt going straight into the Institute. So remind me in like a little bit. Let's see. Undamaged camera. I'll take your undamaged camera if it's very specifically written.
Hello.
Father says hello.
I wondered if you might make it here.
Weird.
You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Oh, I would like to discuss things with you face to face too. With my gun. We'll see. Yeah, Fallout 4 has been great. I've really been enjoying it. I know, don't move at all. I had to take a look at the pipe. He said it was for, like, effect. I had to take a look at it. I'm glad you're doing well, Boomeroo. I'm glad to hear it. Hi, Butta. How are you doing today? That tells me a whole lot of nothing. Okay. Wait, why is it telling me that I need to do this? Load holotape. He told me to do something. Here, that. Perfect. I should probably take that back now, right? Oh, okay. I just had to load the one time. Alright. What if I just like... Oh, no, I can't leave. I can't just like leave. I guess I would have to figure out how to leave. Yeah, this is our first time into the Institute. And there's nobody to greet us. What assholes, except for Father in our ears. But yeah, I guess we'll just find out. Look at you guys having cool technology and stuff. Oh, I put my gun away. Rude. Wow, you guys are...
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us.
That you guys are pricks.
I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression.
You're not gonna prove to me anything.
Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do.
Why is the elevator
For
spinning?
over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival.
Yeah, I'm sure you have.
Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future.
Mm-hmm.
It has never been easy. And our actions are often misinterpreted by
Oh,
those
I'm
above
sure.
ground.
Misinterpreted. Okay.
Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone.
You kidnapped my son. I don't give a shit about what you can do for everyone.
You are here for a specific, very personal reason.
Yeah, you should have led with that.
You are here for your son.
Is that... Oh shit, it does say Sean. You led me right to my son. Why is there 2 elevators that lead right to my son? Now I have even more questions. Like, what? I know I've just met my son. I'm just like walking around the room looking at everything else. But I'm glad you're doing well today. I am doing well, thank you. I appreciate it. It's a nice building. That doesn't mean jack shit. Let me in.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
That doesn't look like me.
Sean. I've been looking for you for so long.
Who are you?
Let's go with where is everyone? We don't want to like shock him or turn him against us immediately.
Where is everyone?
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Those bastards.
Those bastards. They took you from me.
What's going on? Father? Father!
Yeah, he's saying father isn't the other
You'll be
dude.
okay, Sean. I'm here
I
now.
don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here. Help me!
Please,
Father?
Sean. I'm your
Father,
father.
help me.
Talk to me.
He's trying to take
Just
me.
open the door.
Father, help me!
Sean.
Is someone present?
I really want to do that and leave it at that, but I'm not going to.
It's not.
I'm going to leave a save here for later and try that.
Recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am
There's
Father.
no way anybody would ever be
Welcome
this
to the
rational.
Institute.
I'm just saying. Like, there's no way. I could kill you.
I could kill you. Right here. right now.
Yes. Yes, you could. And I would be powerless to stop you.
Oh yeah, we already lived that out. So where is my actual son? Is he already dead or something?
I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
He's here, in the Institute. Closer than you think. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been It's good to finally meet you after all this time.
I knew it.
It's me. I am Sean. I am
Well, I already shot him.
your son.
I have lots of questions, but well, I just killed Sean. Marissa, welcome in. Good to see you. So how DNA test real quick? We need to check some things.
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in.
You could have led
In
with
the
that.
vault, you had no concept of
See,
the
I
passage of
mentioned
time.
this so many times early
You
in
were
the game.
released from your pod, and when searching for the sun, you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality.
Yeah,
And
I was
here
saying
am,
this constantly, so.
raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
Let's go with, but why?
But why? Why take a child? Why take you?
Ah, now that's the question, isn't it? Why me? At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was
Is
the
it literally
perfect
hard to
machine.
accept that it's
So they
29
followed
months,
the best
not
example
29
thus
trillion
far.
292 billion 929 million 292,929 months?
I had to read that because I couldn't focus on it. Hello, Nightmare Protocol. How are you doing today? Thank you for the 29 months. How are you? That is a lot of child support that we didn't have to pay, so I guess we're good on that. But hello, Nightmare. How are you?
Are you following?
No, not really. Something about making perfect humans or some shit with sense, but what does that have to do with a baby? Why couldn't they just do a regular baby? None of it makes sense, and you're not telling me quick enough. But Nightmare Protocol, thank you very much for the 29-month free sub. Welcome in. Happy to have you here. Thank you so much for the
I hope
loving
you're
support.
not too overwhelmed.
I am totally... How would I not be overwhelmed? Are you serious? They needed specimens. Why would they need a baby from a vault? That doesn't make much sense.
Human synths? Really?
Human-like synths. A great distinction. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course, but it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
Yeah, okay. About that. If you're trying to improve upon human stuff and they already mutated to live better in the environment, why in the world would you go back to prior to that? That makes zero sense in my mind. So, you know. I'm glad you're doing great, Nightmare Protocol. I've been well, thank you.
I hope you're not too overwhelmed.
I swear to God, Sean. You literally are calling yourself the father. What the fuck is wrong with you? Anywho, I don't care. I have no attachment to this kid whatsoever, if you can tell. Infinity Simplex, welcome in. Good to see you. Robka, thank you for the clip.
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Yeah, I'll still probably just kill you. So, your mother.
Your mother? She never got to see you grow up?
Neither did we.
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Wow. Collateral damage.
Collateral damage? Is that all she was to you?
I forget that it's been such a short time for you. I don't have any direct memories. And I've had my entire life to cope with the loss. Has it always been easy? Of course not. But I've done my best to move on and live my life. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Yeah, hang on. The question that came to mind in my mind is that we found Kellogg. So unless that's just another synth version of Kellogg, then Kellogg had to have been a synth if it was 60 years ago.
Kellogg? He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here.
So he had to have just been
It wasn't
a synth.
until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You still used him. I don't want to hear about
He
it.
was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a
okay.
minimum.
Yeah, sure.
The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life and his usefulness
Okay, so
far
that answers
beyond any normal human lifespan.
Then
He
why
never
didn't you
failed the
prolong your
Institute.
human life?
But his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
I hate that you are literally called father. It is so annoying to me.
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
That doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter what they think. What matters is what you do.
I'm glad we see it the same way.
Wait, no, I didn't
Ultimately,
mean
the
that as a
Commonwealth has
compliment to
nothing
you.
to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that.
No.
Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss. But the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
Not anymore. No.
I won't be a part of this. I can't.
Why? Because of the reputation of the Institute. The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
So dismissive.
How can you say that? How can you be so dismissive of all those people? Everything they've done?
Because it is the simple truth. And I believe you know it too. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
I'm gonna say I don't know. Honestly, I just want to say yes so I can like find out what the fuck's going on. But there's no ungodly way I'm siding with these people, and I'd probably just shoot him again, to be honest with you. So
I just don't know.
Just give it time. Give the Institute a chance. The Institute is now your home as much as it is mine.
I don't want him to be
Please
my home.
take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in bioscience. And
do you say
finally,
it like
Dr.
that?
Lee in advanced systems.
Dr.
They've
Lee?
all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Dr. Lee. That would be a very odd coincidence. Shaw! Just give me a kid like this and I'll just raise it as my own, no questions asked. Alright, what's the thing? Well, that was a lot to take in. Some of which I kind of guessed, but not to the certain level. Where's the... Yeah, we did that. Wait, why don't I have the serum thing for Virgil? I figured that would have been a quest listed somewhere. It's very nice and clean in here. I kind of like that. Yeah, it was a lot of information, but yeah, I don't care. The Institute can still suck one as far as I'm concerned. Like, you're trying to make it seem all nice, but you guys, if you were trying to do the right thing, you went about it the wrong way. It's as simple as that. Tracking people down, hunting them. They just wanted to live a normal life. Free of your bullshit.
Nice.
Kellogg's occasional presence continues to unnerve the others. At first, I thought they were merely intimidated by his confidence and arrogance, or perhaps even afraid of his general being. Kellogg is, after all, a killer, but as I've continued to witness their reactions, gauge their sidelong glances, I've detected something else, something I probably should have anticipated. Jealousy. Kellogg is a living memorial to a forgotten program. He is an augmented human being, a cyborg, really. The benefits he has received cannot be denied. But really, the scientists here could not care less about enhanced reflexes or greater combat efficiency. No, the cause of their envy is something more practical, more primal, his enhanced life expectancy. Just how long will Kellogg live if he passes naturally? However unlikely that may be, it's hard to say. He's already more than 100 years old, older certainly than any other human in the Commonwealth. His complete I actually don't. Physiology? Physiology. Wow, I'm an idiot. I could not read that word. We're not going to talk about it. I'm very dumb. Hello, Leo. How are you doing? I don't know why I was struggling with that word so much. Perhaps I'll make it to 150, maybe even 200. Yeah, that was a struggle for me. I don't know why I couldn't get that through my head. I know what physiology is. Right, spell it that way, non-automaton, and I got it. Let the petty have their petty jealousies. Kellogg is a living testament to the ingenuity and superiority of the Institute, and I take no small pleasure in knowing that most irritate him to no end. Okay, but why only Kellogg? Why does it say it was a former... Ooh, excuse me. Good lord. Yeah, he's a living memorial to a forgotten program. So why? FEV lab. Interesting. Hydroponics programs functional. Synth output nominal. Production materials fully stocked. Child synth project under quarterly review. Weapons diagnostics ongoing. Phase 3 behind schedule. Director Zimmer? Is that who I think it is? The guy I just straight up murdered in Fallout 3? Possibly. Very possibly. The wait continues. IO can only confirm sightings outside Vault 111 and again in Diamond City sometime later. What that means, I'm not sure. Will we actually meet? Was this all for nothing? No, not nothing. I will have learned valuable things about myself, my past. Either way, I cannot afford to let emotion get in the way. I must simply observe and record. I'm told Kellogg has gone offline. Strangely, I find myself thinking of Dr. Walker. He had such high hopes for Kellogg, such faith in the implants and what they could mean. I still regret eliminating that project, but I know where it would have led us. Walker was never shy about his goals, and too many others were starting to listen. In the end, I believe I was justified. The Institute is not about preserving humanity, not some bizarre amalgamation of biology and technology. So that's why they didn't want to do that. Oh, I need a director code to synth shutdown. Okay. Well, they definitely wanted you to get in that because it was a very easy thing. Who are you?
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
That's creepy. I don't like you. Oh, yes, please. Give me a hot shower. Oh, you can't deny me this. If I'm supposed to work with you guys and I have been living in the waste forever, like, I better be able to shower. What is this bullshit? They won't even let me have a hot shower. My day is going well, Leo. Thank you. Just relaxed this morning. Got some food and started exploring the Institute. All right. We're going down first. There's a tree. Nice. Oh. Anywho, that's awkward. Bye. Right, that's actually a good point.
Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
Oh, I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thanks again.
Of course.
Good to see
Weird. Oh god, this place is massive. What is this? Master terminal. Well, it doesn't say it's red. Time to break in.
Yes.
Open the door. Let's find out all the stuff we can find out. It's gonna be a lot of lore heavy stuff today. Cauterizer, ear examiner, tweezers. I'm sure this is a lot of good, like, good stuff for breaking down. All those just have stim packs. Yes, just taking them all out. Hello, Blue Elvis. How are you doing? I'm supposed to talk to you, so I guess I will.
It's my responsibility to make sure this place runs smoothly.
Oh, okay, that didn't...
Hi, Doc.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it.
So
You've been
weird.
through so much. I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
Why do you ask?
What makes you ask? I'm a complete stranger to you.
I suppose when I heard your story, well, I felt sorry for you. You've suffered more tragedy than any one person deserves. Your whole world is gone. I'm sorry. I know that was a very personal question. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the Facilities Division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward.
Yeah, we just did,
As you might
Argle.
guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical
I hate
and
the fact that
electrical
they call him
systems
father.
running smoothly.
Like,
We
I would have been
maintain
fine
and
if it was
upgrade
like
all of the
Sean.
systems that make it possible
Or
to
if his
live and
name had
work in a
changed
place
or
like
something,
this.
and I know they
There's
were
a
trying
lot
to
of
keep it as a
machinery behind
reveal,
these
but
walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the
it
laboratories
annoys me.
and quarters.
I hate
the work
that
we
they call
do
him father.
might not be
Hate
as
it.
exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
With what?
On board with what?
The Institute, of course. Sean implied you operated on a level, if not equal, then at least similar to the rest of us. Curious. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the Facilities Division, I'm happy to discuss it.
Who built all this?
Who built this place originally?
How are you doing today, Argle?
The construction of the Institute is
Father,
the work
your
of
father is
generations of
stealing all the
scientists.
supplies.
The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it.
You probably won't be because they're not continuing the expended life people stuff. Did you not hear? Anyway. That'd be cool as hell. I'd be on board with that. So. Hello, Colossus. How are you doing today?
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
What's available?
What can I requisition?
I have access to a modest selection of arms, armor, and other items approved for use in field missions.
Okay.
Let's see what you have.
25% faster fire rate, 15% faster reload. Decent. How much is that? Okay. Ooh. Isn't it? Do I have agility and perception right now? No, it's charisma and intelligence. Excuse me. Interesting. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I might grab that. I could possibly use a little more caffeine. Been a bunch of kitchen pantry reorganization.
If you require maintenance, please file a report with the Facilities Division. If you encounter a hazardous chemical spill, please alert the Facilities Division immediately.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Hang on, was there another? Okay, so that leads to bioscience, that leads to robotics. That just leads to the middle area. And then I came down from that. Okay, I'm trying to like get a layout of the map, like the map in my head, so I kind of know where I'm going. They do have the little like color coordinated things, so. Oh, okay. Do you have any cannonballs? Right. What the hell?
Define motor control software and use an update.
If it were just a limb twitching task, but her eyes were moving as well. Involuntary twitching and rapid eye movements while sleeping can only mean one thing, Max.
Dreaming.
You just don't want to admit to yourself what they do.
If you're about to launch into one of your speeches about artificial sentience and machines with souls, don't bother. I've heard enough of them. Write them down from memory.
But we can't just ignore the question. If a synth can dream, why can't it have a soul? If a synth has a soul, then it is a living person by every standard. Of course it is far more comfortable to think of them as machines.
You're here. We're glad you made it. If you disapprove of the work we do here, Doctor, you know where to find the telephone.
In just a moment, I never said that. I'm simply trying to open everyone's eyes to new possibilities.
Well, it's an unwarranted
We're men of science, philosophers. Do well to remember that.
Welcome. Please proceed directly to processing.
This is pretty cool to watch. Sorry, I'm just like taking everything in right now. Well, I hope you get some relaxation, Colossus. So, what's up, Bryn? How are you doing today? Yeah, like how many of these guys are they pumping out? Like, we haven't been in here very long, and it takes just these 4 steps, bones. That looks like more muscles than this, but I guess muscular system, nervous system, put them in here, they cook, and then processing. So they're making sense like clockwork. Like there's got to be a fucking thousands of synths at this point, hundreds of thousands.
With our third generation,
There's a reason they are
we've
not.
improved upon humanity.
It's
There needs to
crazy.
be a distinction between us and them.
Doctor,
You've arrived at a momentous time. Our third generation synths are a true breakthrough. The culmination of centuries
How are
of
you doing
research.
today, Bren?
It's
Miso
no
Soup, thank you for the lurk,
exaggeration to
work and
say
lurk.
that they're superior in
Or just the
almost
lurk.
every way to human beings.
Superior how?
what makes them superior?
The list of improvements is exhaustive. I can talk for an hour and still not cover all of it. Imagine what you could accomplish if you could live without fear of hunger or disease. Imagine what you could create if you could spend every waking moment of your life as you saw fit, with no need of sleep. Like I said, a momentous time.
Dr. Loken.
If you ask me, the synth software could use a little more debugging.
We're quite fortunate to have the synths to aid us.
Doc.
Ah, it's you. You're finally with us. I'd just like to apologize for any trouble our synths may have caused for you on your way here. They, of course, couldn't be told of your identity, and they have very specific protocols for protecting themselves and Institute interests, most of which I designed myself. Not to make problems for you, though. Will you be staying with us then?
Please proceed directly to processing.
What's it to you?
What's it to you?
Oh, forgive me. I realize... Well, I understand that's somewhat personal. It would just mean a great deal to Sean.
At least you're not calling
If you
him
recall
father.
anything, especially as it pertains to synths, please
Hi,
let me
Jordan.
know.
Bye, Jordan. I hope your homework stuff goes well. It's like Westworld. Never watched Westworld? No, I've never seen Ghost in the Shell either. So, have not seen either of those. What's up, Apache? Yeah, we just hopped into the Institute today, so I'm going around and seeing everything, taking it all in right now. There wasn't anything else here, right? There was not. Congratulations on beating Gwyn Danger. Ironically, like, I had you up on my stream for a little bit, and then literally, like, the attempt after I took your thing away, like, you beat it. Hello, Bad Doggy. Hello, Arachnids. Hello, Dig Down Deep. Hello, Viking. Hello, Magoo. Hello, Leek Soup. Hello, Kevto. Hello, Smoky Bandito. Hello, hello, hello. How are you all doing today? Lovely to see you. I got to say hi to most of you in Dangers this morning because I actually got to watch some today. So, welcome in. How was the last part of Dark Souls? I know you beat Gwyn. What did you do afterwards? What were you guys up to for the last part of it? Yeah, no, I had just started Stream Danger, and I still wanted to watch your attempts because you were really close, like the attempt before I left. So on my starting soon screen, I just brought up a browser source and was just watching it for a bit. And then literally I took the source down because I was about to start talking, and then you beat it, and I was like, of course I missed it, so... But welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys are all doing well today. My name is CD. I'm a variety streamer from Arkansas in the US, and today we are diving into the Institute of Fallout 4. I have never played this game, so just a friendly reminder, this is a no hints, no tips, no tricks. Don't tell me where to go. Don't tell me, hey streamer, you missed this. Don't tell me any of that shit. I don't need to know. I am going to explore and find stuff on my own. Thank you very much. Other than that, I would love to have you guys here hanging out and watching a first playthrough if you want. So that's the gist of that, I guess. So you talked about Tim Hortons. That was, I mean, I respect it. So, but yes, welcome in everybody. And everybody, please go check out our friend Danger to Society if you haven't already. She's a wonderful friend of mine, great content creator. I watch her play stuff all the time. And are you going to play Dark Souls 2 after that? Have you planned on doing that? So, what's up, Vantice? How are you doing? Opticlay, thank you for the follow and welcome in. How are you? Lovely to see you. Probably not, Arachnus. Probably not. I am indeed in the Institute. How very astute of an observation, Boomeroo. But yes, please go follow Danger. She's a variety content creator based in Denmark. She is awesome, plays a lot of different games. We are also a variety stream here, so if you've watched Danger for a while and you like those types of games and game plays or playthroughs, I guess, then we are very similar to that, so. Okay, maintenance logs. Something tells me I might have that for something else later. We'll see. But we are officially in the Institute. It's definitely took a turn for something different. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just exploring the Institute. We literally just got here. This is the first time I've been in the Institute. So, yeah, we're checking it out right now. You had to Google what Tim Hortons was? That's fine. I mean, so far I'm enjoying it. You're playing RimWorld next? Okay. I did not expect that one. But alright. RimWorld it is. So Danger is playing RimWorld next. I wasn't judging. I haven't played RimWorld. I'm supposed to play it at some point. I just wasn't expecting it because I've never, Danger's never played like a management sim game like that before that I've seen her play. So I guess it just caught me off guard. How many toots have I tooted? I've tooted a lot of toots. Me and Danger have both tooted a lot of toots. So you're definitely right about that. Mm-hmm. I don't know, Glass Joe. Everybody wants me to play. Well, I say everybody. There is a decent amount of people who want me to play RimWorlds. That has been established in this community previously. And I do own it now. So I would at least have the chance to play it. Wake up, bitch!
Hey, Doc.
It's a real juggling act, trying to keep all the systems down here operating in the green. This place might look shiny and new, but there's a lot of old technology in these walls. I lose sleep worrying about when the next blackout's gonna hit.
I mean, you seemed kind of like you were sleeping to me. How old?
How old are we talking about?
Well, the reactor and a lot of the related systems, you know, cooling, monitoring, power distribution, that's all pre-war tech. Most of the superstructure down here was built later, by the people who survived the war. I guess each generation's been tinkering with the place, adding labs, making upgrades, and so on. There's some stuff I need to check on. See you around, yeah?
Why not build them? If you have like world-class engineers here, why don't you guys just build new systems then? But, you know, they're too busy building sense. It's fine, so. Seeing as I'm obsessed with RimWorld. Oh, you've been playing it lately? I didn't know that. I don't think you should play it. Well, you were like one of the few, Llama. So. Oh, okay. That makes more sense, Llama. Who are you? I like how I'm like, yeah, I'm waking you up out of your sleep. Hi there.
Such a liar. How would he know what the surface is like? He's never been up there. Huh?
Hey, pal.
Hey, pal.
My daddy says your father's daddy, but he looks so much older than you. I wish Quentin would stop telling those stupid stories.
Okay. You guys don't have doors, and that's weird. How do you sleep with an open gap to your bed? This is why I can just come in here and, like, wake you the fuck up. Yeah. Like, Well, go get you some dinner, Arachnus. Go get you some dinner. Oh, that looks interesting. Okay. The music's so pretty and hopeful. And I'm just like, I'm just gonna kill everybody. So. Yes, I did, Boomeroo. Yes. I have talked to Virgil.
Broken.
Broken. How dare they have broken shit here? But yes, we have talked to Virgil. That is how we came to come here and yada yada stuff. So yes. Alright, let's keep going. And Danger, you go get dinner then. Yeah, if anybody needs to go get dinner, or if this is not your cup of tea, or whatever the case may be. Take care of you. I'm going to be exploring the Institute, so this is going to be kind of some chill stuff for right now, because this is obviously a massive lore dump, which is why I did not go into this on last stream, because, yeah, I figured it was going to be pretty crazy. Big Papa was my father. There you go. Okay, synth retention, robotics is where we came from, so I'm gonna go this way. I'm just trying to get a lay of the land.
Sir, authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
See that you do.
Damn!
Our new synths are so lifelike, I keep mistaking them for real people.
Doc.
Welcome. Welcome. It is so good to meet you. I truly hope you'll come to think of the Institute as your home.
Your job here?
What do you do here? Oh, I'm in charge of housing and provision.
What's up, Living? How are you doing?
It's my mission to ensure that everyone lives a comfortable and productive life.
Yeah, how many times have you watched it now,
many
Llama?
of us consider it a great honor to have you here.
I'd be alright with Big Papa. Yeah, maybe I wouldn't be so mad at Sean for taking on the word father if he was actually called Big Papa.
Greetings, sir.
Oh, man.
Theoretical limits are made to be broken.
Robotics to knock some heads together.
What now?
They're dragging their feet on the targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me. Send a message.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see.
I can tell I'm gonna love this guy. It's gonna be great. Not too bad. About to order a batch of cookies. Oh, that sounds lovely. I had a milkshake today and it was super yummy. So I approve of anybody getting milkshakes today. So Argyle, that is a good question. It was explained that what Robco said is that he received life-extending implants. And then I was like, but why isn't that a thing for other people? And apparently they cut like funding to that. People started getting jealous of like the fact that he had it, and like the last thing that Sean's computer said was that they didn't want to do that type of experimenting, so they canceled it. So they aren't trying to prolong life. That isn't their mission, to prolong life. Interesting way to put it.
Just had a sighting with
Cameras
Poseidon Energy.
Yeah, everything today. So who are you? You seem like a great
on the
guy.
other departments a little to get what you need.
Hi, Doc.
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure
Quantity?
you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Don't trust me?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions, It's nothing personal, I assure you.
Yeah,
Now,
you have
Father
every
has
right
asked
to
that I
be,
provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau.
you know.
Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
Secret police?
So basically, you're the secret police.
Secret police? If that's a pre-war reference, then I'm afraid it's lost on me. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. Well, I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already.
Yeah,
In
and
fact,
kicked its ass.
I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
A lot of guns. Does it matter?
Why does it matter?
If there is some defect in Courser combat programming, then it must be identified and corrected. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
I like how none of them push, like, the question that I have. You're the acting head of
If you're the acting head of the SRB, who are you filling in for?
Dr. Zimmer holds that position. He's supervising the retrieval of some of the more high-profile units.
Oh, really?
In his absence, I keep things running smoothly.
Well, I'm just gonna let you know right now, he's not coming back because I legitimately just killed Dr. Zimmer in Fallout 3 like 2 nights ago when I was playing. Fuck that guy. So that's fun. I am so glad that I started playing Fallout 3 like in my off time, because like the whole Replicant Man quest is really fascinating, especially seeing these overlaps now. So that probably would have been lost on me hadn't I played, like if I hadn't played Fallout 3 again, because me and Llama looked and I haven't played Fallout 3 since June of 2015. So I mean, that's a lot of time that's passed, and even though I remember the majority of the game, like there's a lot of smaller stuff I didn't remember. So
The Directorate should take the synth escapes more seriously.
Hey there.
I swear I spend half my time smoothing the feathers that Justin ruffles. We need to be able to collaborate with the other divisions, and that's a lot harder when they're always
robot
angry
against
at us.
50 guns and a shit ton of bullets. I'm gonna win that. So angry about what?
What's Justin doing that's causing friction?
Oh, he's just pushy and demanding. He thinks his problem should be everyone's
recognize
biggest
that voice.
concern. I have to admit, though, the other divisions have never taken our needs as seriously as they should. I guess they see us as a necessary evil or something. It's really not fair. Oh, just listen to me. It's the first chance we've had to get acquainted, and all I want to do is complain. In any case, it was good to meet you.
Okay, you seem okay.
Do you believe that? 3!
Oh, look at these. Don't mind if I do. I'm just gonna take all this. Nobody will miss all of this stuff, right? Nobody will miss all of these grenades and things. I'm not taking them. Target tracking. New large investigate underway. Assigned Courser X236. Last sighting Good Neighbor. 241. No recent sightings. Unit believed to be in railroad custody. Mem wipe likely performed by now. Okay. That was probably... Oh, wait. X230. Yeah, I think that was the one we helped. Boston Airport. Investigation suspended area deemed too hazardous at this time because of the Brotherhood of Steel. Raider Stronghold. Unit has been mem-wiped by railroad agents. New identity is Gabriel. Unit now leads Raider gang based at Battaglia. I'm pretty sure we already wiped the Gabriel out. She has highly aggressive tendencies, has killed several dozen rivals and civilians. Suspect brain damage resulting from mem-wipe. Saugus Ironworks and returned to the robotics division. Unit destroyed by multiple gunshot wounds. Suspect raiders based out of Saugus Ironworks. Corvega unit has been mem-wiped. New identity Leo. Exercise extreme caution. Unit has been trained by Railroad and is proficient with several weapons. Unit has evaded capture twice and wounded coursers on both occasions. Go Leo. Okay. List of informants. Oh man, Cricket, you asshole. Following individuals have proven useful in our reclamation operations. In exchange for caps, these persons have in the past provided information on escaped synth sightings and suspected railroad activity. If you make a new contact, add the individual to the database. Yeah, Leo, I say. I know. Bryn, how are you doing today, though? It's good to see you. So Cricket can suck one. I don't know who Tommy is. Carla is also one? Oh my god, they've got like all the freaking caravan people. Doc is a piece of shit anyway, I don't like him. AJ the chem dealer. Morowski? Good thing I'm gonna kick that guy's ass one of these days when I can get away with it. Lucas Miller, Henry Cook. Interesting. Very interesting. So pretty much most of the caravan people. That's very interesting. See, if we don't read this stuff, we wouldn't have known. I gotta watch my back again. I've killed your kind before. Now we know. Okay. Yes, the lore. I need to know all the lore. I knew I had good reason to hate Trash Can Carla. Yeah. That's almost every caravaner. So. Oh! Damn, him too, Robco? And he was even trying to do something nice for Carla. Or not Carla, for Kate.
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start the next trial then. The dosage will be much larger this time, and the side effects will likely be more pronounced.
Will there be any pain?
I honestly don't know. I suppose it's your job to find out. Now hold still.
That's kind of fucked.
There. All done. You can return to your duties, and remember to record every symptom you experience in detail.
I hope I'll prove a useful test subject for you, Doctor.
Mm-hmm. Take good care of yourself, and you won't have to see too much of me.
It's fair.
Excuse me.
Once you've settled in, I'll want to do a physical and get a file going on you. No hurry, though.
You're a doctor?
You're the doctor here?
Everyone's a doctor here.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
But if you mean physician, then yes, I'm about as close as we've got to one. How about you take some time to get comfortable, learn the lay of the land and such. In the meantime, you come see me if you need to get patched up. We'll do that checkup when you're good and ready. Take care of yourself, so I don't have to.
Okay, as a physician, he's very nice. I think that is very wise advice. Okay, so we hadn't been here before, right? Yeah, no. No, I didn't, Living. I haven't played Phasmo in God knows when.
Sweet.
I literally can't tell you the last time I played it. I think I reinstalled it for the Christmas event because Llama was like, we should play it, and then we never did. So, I've never, I haven't played it in a really long time. Oh, nice, Colossus. Very nice. I'm gonna have to be careful this year. I'll order some, but I will eat very few of them this year. Oh wait, hang on, I wanted to go up first. I'm just kind of like going to each area, trying to explore anything in that said area, and then moving on if I can. There are some things that... I'll give it to them. They've got a pretty cool place here. Hides 2? How the heck do you even get things right then? It's already that time of the year. It's always after the turn of the year, Estelle. Because it's like Girl Scout cookies are evil. They wait until everybody makes New Year's resolutions to, you know, get healthier and stuff. And then they knock on your door and they're like, yo, we got you some fattening Girl Scout cookies. And you're like, yes. Remember all that planning I was gonna do? Yeah, that's gone out the window, so. But yeah, we usually just get some Thin Mints and throw them in the freezer each year. That's probably what we'll do again. This is very creepy.
Allie.
Oh, God.
Hi there. Something I can help you with?
No.
It must be a challenge to meet the power demands of a place like this.
Absolutely. We scratch and scrape for every precious ounce of voltage that we can. Over the years, we've learned a few tricks that help supplement our power budget. When necessary, we can tap into select sources on the surface. We take only what we need, of course. Fortunately, Advanced Systems is always working on new solutions to generate more energy. It's a good thing, too, because the demand is always increasing. You don't even want to know what a single use of the molecular dematerializer consumes.
Actually, I kind of do. It's a cute drinking glass you've got there. Why do you have Jet above your bed, Allie? Do we need to have a conversation? Oh, never mind. That's a dictol. Just kidding.
Hi there.
Quentin, I heard you're a lying piece of shit. Any truth to that?
Sometimes I hide my dad's work notes just to mess with him. It drives him crazy. Watch out around here. If they catch you having fun, they make you do boring science.
Okay, fair enough. The fuck was that sound? Okay, I don't know. I'm just gonna keep poking around. Who are you?
I must be the luckiest synth in the Institute.
No offense, your face kind of looks like a synth.
As the Institute's first personal synth, I try to set a good example.
Flirt.
If all personal synths are as good looking as you, I should get one for myself.
Why, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. I don't know that I can be of much help with that, but the compliment has certainly made my day. It was a real pleasure to meet you. I'm sure you're still taking everything in, so I'll let you get back to that.
Adam and Eve, yeah.
Eve. I've heard so much about you. What a remarkable story.
Net quarters. Let's see what this is. Fancy Lad snack cakes. Just doesn't make sense. I've run diagnostics, quadruple checked the neural mappings, done comparative analysis of taste buds, tracked digestive patterns. Hell, I've even gone so far as to simply ask several of them, and still I'm no closer to answering the question. Why do Gen 3 synths like to eat Fancy Lad snack cakes? I mean, sure, they have the capacity to experience taste. Every Gen 3 possesses the synthetic equivalent of the requisite receptor cells. Fuck's sake. But why this, and why all of them? Good thing it's physically impossible for a Gen 3 to actually gain weight and succumb to obesity. Damn, that would be the one reason to be a synth right there. Wouldn't that be quite the Achilles heel? Humanity's most impressive technological achievement laid low by junk food. Damn. Hits hard right there. What do you mean let the poor people sleep? Viking, she was standing up with her eyes closed. I figured she'd want to lay down. Can you imagine falling asleep standing up? That would kill your back. I was just trying to make it nice for her. All right, Eve, I'll see you later. All right. Be like, Father, you want a new mother?
Subject identified.
Yes.
Operating at full capacity.
Okay. You're not my real mom. No, you created her. You will exist with her. Advanced system notes.
he's actually lost his mind. I can't believe he really expects me to do this. I've always been on board with the Gen 3 program. It makes sense, but this? Nothing good can come from this. How am I supposed to explain to my staff that Sean wants a child synth for no immediately apparent valid line of research? And to base the physical features off records of his own childhood? It defies all logic. No, I can't do this. I won't.
So that is Dr. Lee. Wait. Okay, timeline-wise. Yeah, totally prolonging life. Hi, Mace. Father's the real daddy here, right?
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Child synth prototype may truly be the key to our future. I wish I had more time to spend with Quentin, but I can't be in 2 places at once. We haven't been able to crack that one yet. Father has accomplished so much. I hope you can appreciate his work as we do.
I used to work exclusively on the synth projects, but lately I prefer less animated pursuits.
Hi.
Huh?
It's really exciting having you here. I can't wait to see what you can do.
Hey, Doc.
Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted. I memorized 5 sets of design schematics, and now I'm doing detailed mental comparisons.
What's the schematic?
What kinds of blueprints?
Mostly components for a new plasma pistol concept I've been toying with. High energy weapons are sort of a hobby of mine. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. I just wanted to say how much I admire Father, and that it's an honor to meet you. I really hope.
I mean, I didn't raise him, so. You know, like, I didn't raise him.
Rushed work is sloppy at best and deadly at worst.
Doctor.
Since you're new here, you should take time to learn our safety procedures. And the sooner the better. Rules create order, and order promotes efficiency.
You're fun at parties, aren't you? How many rules are there?
How many rules are we talking about here? Not nearly enough.
Yeah, we birthed them out. Well, we didn't birth them, I guess. We're a man in this one, but we contributed genetic material. How big is it?
How big is this handbook? Just a few thousand pages, but I like to think it's a brisk read. I certainly find it so. Take care, then.
Yep, that sounds about right. No. What's up, Cat Dad? How are you doing? A very brisk read. You don't understand how long it takes me to read stuff. All right. I've in the last 24 hours observed no less than 7 blatant violations of Institute protocol. The degree to which people appear to ignore the rules, which have been in place since been put in place to keep us all safe, is incredibly disappointing. Madison insists that I continue the testing battery with the child synth despite my reservations about the project as a whole. If this were any other situation, I would not have second thoughts about going straight to the director. But given the circumstances, I shall simply wait it out. Yeah, this guy is definitely a stickler for a rule. Yes, what Biffy said. I am very afraid as well. Excuse me, can I use this terminal? Thank you. This probably doesn't have anything different, I'm assuming. I don't know. Dr. Lee has been spending more and more time in her lab with the with the kid synth thing. It's creepy and I can't help but wonder if she's getting a little too attached. Evan has rejected my last 12 proposals. I don't know how to get through to that man at all. Dr. Lee.
This is day 8 of trial 6. The last week has been very productive, but exhausting. I think we'll need a break after this. Benet has done some really marvelous work with the personality mesh. It's almost too good. The responses map almost identically to expectations, some of the most lifelike I've seen. Of course, it's not really Sean. None of his memories are in there. That, even now, would be a step too far. It's starting to have an effect on the team, I think. I know I've been caught up in the moment once or twice. Just a second or two, forgetting that he's not a real boy. Still, I think we'll need to consider restricting him to the lab only for the moment. I'm well aware that others are put off by his presence. If I were slightly more arrogant, I might consider that a sign of success.
Cat Dad, I'm glad you're doing well. Need to get food and coffee, so lurk it a bit. That is perfectly fine. Enjoy your food and your coffee. I'm doing well, thank you. Again, I'm really happy that I've actually been playing Fallout 3 because I don't know that I would have originally realized that this would have been Madison Lee as in the same doctor from Fallout 3, which is very fascinating.
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
What work are you trying to do?
What is it you're working on?
Advanced systems, special projects. You've seen the boy, Synth, already. We've been hard at work on him for quite a while now. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement.
She's still very much herself, that's for sure.
You'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
Everything okay?
Is everything okay, Dr. Lee? You seem pretty tense.
She's always tense.
It's fine. I'm sorry, I don't socialize much. I prefer to focus on my work.
How does it feel to know two amazing
Dr. Lee.
vault wanderers in your life?
Tell me about the people in your division.
I'm not sure what there is to say. Dr. Watson is the Specialist Project's lead scientist. He's, how to put it, very organized and precise. Dr. Orman is one of the youngest scientists in the Institute, and she's something of a prodigy when it comes to physics.
So, Red Barony, when it comes to that, like, there were so many times early in the playthrough that I was like, we don't actually know the amount of years. Now, did I then think it was a 10-year-old kid? Sure. But, like, when we started talking to him, the second he was, like, programmed down, I'm like, okay, that's a synth. This guy probably is our dad, our son. Like, I had said all along that we don't actually know how many years had passed. So I feel like I called that pretty early in the game. That we didn't know if he would be a baby or a 10-year-old or dead or whatever. So, like, obviously having him run the Institute, I did not call that at all. So that was not something I expected. So overall good, I guess. Sharon Needles, what in the world are you talking about, Assault?
Dr. Lee.
Oh, really? I don't know. I just always thought, I was like, we don't actually know how long. Because there's nothing in the vault that indicated when those cryo things were opened. So, like, for me, I just kind of realized very quickly, I'm like, we don't actually know the passage of time. So I wasn't surprised by him at all, except that he runs the Institute now. So that was, like, the most shocking of the revelations, I guess. Don't know why he has a synth boy of Sean, but I guess we'll figure that
I'd like
out.
a progress report on your division, if you don't mind.
Taking your new appointment in stride, I see. Very well. We've shifted resources off of other projects.
I haven't
like
saved
the
in a while. It's a
Synth
good,
to focus on
good
phase
call,
3.
Opticlay. I'll save after I talk to her.
I'm hoping that the above-ground efforts are successful. I understand those depend heavily on you.
We don't
Dr.
really
Lee.
have any orders yet, so.
I'm good for now.
Okay.
Thanks.
All right. Anything else there? Yeah, actually, I haven't saved since like I shot Sean in the head. So. Thank you, Arachnus, for the hydration reminder. Stay hydrated with some water, boys, girls, and thems. Punk bands? Oh, I was like, I have no idea. Did you, Red Barony? That's funny. Yeah. Did I feel entirely bad after realizing it was Sean? No, not really. Because it's like, how are they going to explain to me all of the shit that they've done? Like, I don't think there's any way that they could possibly explain that they're doing better for the Commonwealth.
Discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one. Can't we keep it a little longer?
I will be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime, please feel free to enjoy one of our other nutritious and flavorful food supplements.
I want Supplement 77.
I am sorry, sir, but that supplement is no longer available.
Useless machine. All this must be a little overwhelming for you.
You smell like you've been above ground.
How do you even know what that smells like? Can I have a supplement?
Would you care for some pre-processed nutritional supplements?
Hell yeah! What you got?
I can offer a range of nutritious and great-tasting food supplements. Food supplement.
I'll take number 77, please.
Spicy flavor. And food
I'm a
supplement
smelly
91
above
is our newest
grounder. Damn.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
At least my hair smells good. Institute bottle of water, Institute food packet. I'm buying one just for the print. I'll buy two just for the principle. Except I smell good, thank you very much. Adam! Do I smell good?
So much research, so little time.
Do I smell good?
Greetings, sir.
Okay.
Welcome to the commissary.
See.
Care for food?
Oh, God. He said yes, Boyd. Red Barony, thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Well, Adam thinks I smell good, so don't care. I'll take a number 9, 2 45s, and a large Nuka-Cola at least.
I would not exist were it not for him.
Oh God, game lag for a second. Void, how are you doing today? That I see what you mean there, Living. Yeah, my hair is still a little wet in the back. That's why you can see, like, you see the little bit of wave here. It's because I didn't blow dry my hair all the way. Because I don't straighten my hair or anything, but if I don't, like blow dry my hair completely, it'll start doing a little waves at the end. So there's just a little bit of wave right here. And in other parts of my hair, because I just didn't finish blow drying my hair. Sorry if this is boring that I'm like checking every room, but I just want to make sure that I am thorough. And finding some of the terminals have had some very interesting things on them, so. Whatever, Void. I'll fight you. It's -6 degrees Fahrenheit and snowing, but I have baked potatoes. That's good. I would take all of that right now. There's another terminal. Well, let's see what this got. Io's quarters. That's the guy that's kind of an ass. Oh. Disabling security safeguards. Wait, what? I just kind of did that. Security safeguards have been disabled. Your terminal's private data may be at risk. Can I like network scan in here? Yeah. Just scan all your shit, bitches. I was also looking for any other holotapes that might tell us any more information. Yeah, give me them secrets. Give me all your secrets. That is true.
Report, sir.
But she's
I
like, you.
apologize for any disruptions that my work might cause you.
But she's like, you smell like an above grounder. How does she know what above ground smells like, Biffy? She's not a courser. She doesn't go above ground. So how would she even know what that smells like? That's more what I'm getting at than anything else.
Your presence here is a great gift.
Oh, I thought she was
Not
going to
just
say
to
something else. So I
but
was
to
going to be like, damn,
all
okay.
of us.
All right.
I thought all the surface people looked like monsters. But you seem pretty normal.
Thanks, Alice. You're like the best-ish kid. You look like just a kid head on an adult body, though. It's kind of creepy. Like, they don't quite look like kids, but maybe that's the point, too. But still. Maybe. All right. Have we officially... No, we got bioscience left. This should be the last one, right? I think so, because then that should say robotics. Yay! Okay. Last official area I know I need to go to. I'll have to ask Virgil, because I thought there would be a quest marker for Virgil's thing, and there's not. That would be at least more logical, Cat Dad. I would go with that. So, no, I haven't found what Virgil wanted. It's funny, I literally just mentioned that. I haven't found what Virgil wanted yet. I know he wants the serum. I know what it is. I don't know what it looks like and where it would necessarily be. If I had to take a guess, it's going to be in bioscience. So I guess we'll find out. But
Have you had time to examine my latest reports on batch 274? Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operation.
Everyone's excited about the new synth project.
Get that going. So I've had to put everything else to one side.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing. Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long up there, don't you think?
I try not to think too much about it. We have more than enough to occupy ourselves here. Those people are the last remnants of a dying past. It's best not to dwell on the subject.
There's still people.
that is a good
and
point,
they're
Cat Dad. Because Dr. Lee would have
Please
had to
admit
have
that
come
it's
here from the outside.
After all,
So
how can we hope to redefine mankind if we can't even hold on to our own humanity?
Well, that's a question best left to our colleagues in the robotics division.
Yes, well, I suppose you're right.
I mean, what humanity? You're creating sense.
Humanity's
Sense or not
future is
humanity.
taking root right here.
Taking root.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
What work?
Like what?
I was just about to explain that. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas.
What?
They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
No. If you'd have told me that my son was going to be the head of the Institute, or that I would see gorillas in the game, which would be more shocking, I would definitely say the gorillas. So...
Yeah, I can't imagine anything more exciting than fake gorillas.
Speaking only for myself, I find them fascinating. Of course, I might be a little biased.
Just a little?
I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is.
No, it's fine.
But I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
Not sure yet.
I'm not sure. Right now, I'm just trying to keep an open mind.
It's a big decision, I know. But it's also a rare and important opportunity. No need to rush to judgment. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions.
Yeah, we
you
got to
might
see
have.
the gorillas now. We met the division leaders, so we did that. I can now fast travel to and from the Institute. Nice. Let me ask about the gorillas.
Tell me more about those synth gorillas.
On the whole, I'd say they were a success. Their behavior does generally match what our historical data says it should be. Unfortunately,
Oh my
we had
God,
a few early
Rocco.
setbacks. The creatures can become suddenly aggressive, and they're quite strong. They destroyed 2 of their synth handlers. So now we keep them in an isolated habitat where they can be safely observed.
We have no gorillas.
Dr.
Go
Holdren.
see the gorillas.
Something I can do for you?
Medical care.
You mentioned medical care. I might need that from time to time.
In that case, you'll want to introduce yourself to Dr. Dean Volkert. He's our top biologist and also serves as the Institute's resident physician.
He's very
Dr.
nice.
Volkert works in the infirmary. Just pay him you won't find better medical care anywhere else in the Commonwealth. I'll promise you that.
Okay.
Clayton.
Anything I can help you with?
You need any help?
Is there anything I can do to help out?
There might be. Tell you what, you get settled in and check back with me later. I'll see what I can find out.
Okay. Who is the other person you're talking to? Is it this
Most
guy?
men lack the patience to observe and document plant growth.
I'm right there with them.
Yes, yes, I'm sure that whatever you have to say is very interesting.
Someone's a little full of himself.
Hardly. There is no place for ego in science. I'm simply trying to tell you in as polite a manner as possible that I am busy. Now, goodbye.
Oh shit, I just got told. That was great.
It's hard to stand out when you're surrounded by geniuses.
Oh, hey, you must be the son of the other
pretty
dude.
hard to impress anyone down here. Rosalind is as smart as she is beautiful. I just wish I could get her to notice me.
She kind of seems interested in energy weapons. You should bring that up. Okay. Gorillas!
Dr. Holdren's 10th Gorilla Project is showing promising results. Hi there.
There's gorillas! This is so exciting. How did I let them out to, like, destroy everyone? This one's Harambe and this one's Harambe Jr. Gorilla butts. Not become an energy weapon, just show interest in. Hello, hello gorillas. This is exciting. This is the coolest thing I've seen in Fallout. Ever. And we've seen a lot of really funny, cool shit this
The
game.
latest synth generation is just amazing.
Okay, hang on. I did, yeah, I went around there. Hang on, let me see what this says. That's a good point. I wonder what loot they drop. What the fuck? I can barely see that. Oh, close the door. That's all that does. Okay. Fair enough. Hang on.
Mankind.
There's a door back here. There's a... Ooh, I wonder if this goes... Oh, the FEV lab. That's probably where we need to go. Probably. Cooler than the cryo chamber? Yes, definitely. First thought is, how do I cause chaos? In case anyone needed a one-sentence summary of CD. It's more like, how do I create content, Mats? The SZI Phase 2 development. Since zoological. Initiative Phase 2 development journals. Initial thoughts, what to create. So we've engineered creatures that inhabit the sky and the land. The next logical step is a creature of the sea. The greatest challenge remains data collection. Accurate measurements, behavioral data, life cycle, habitat, etc. Might Nahant have something useful. Note to self request that we allocate a scavenger team to that area. So which aquatic creature makes a good candidate? Start with size. Nothing too large, nothing too small. Most promising candidates, the genus Delphinus, or the genus Carthinus. Sure. On-site habitat will be a logistical challenge. Expansion of bioscience likely necessary, including large water tank. Many logistical challenges to implement. Facilities division likely to oppose this. Have to pitch this as the first step in a broader plan. What else can we do? What else can we go in? What else can go in? Jesus Christ here. In the aquatic habitat, can we grow food there? What other experiments could we do? Could we develop underwater synth models to carry out seabed salvage operations? That sounds cool. Probably far-fetched. Need to work on this one more. Not really. I actually think that's a really cool idea. We'll table this journal for for the time being, focus on other priorities until I can come up with more reasons that will benefit from the aquatic habitats. Can still gather data in the meantime. The Warwick Homestead Initiative was conceived to facilitate field testing of various genetically modified specimens in the unique climate of Commonwealth. It is hoped that we gain insight into the effects of trace radiation on the growth and developments of said species. We of the Bioscience Division are in full agreement on the following hypothesis. Subjected to the proper levels of ambient radiation in soil, pH such as those found in the exceptionally fertile soil at Warwick Homestead, our modified seed specimens are likely to exhibit accelerated growth rate and twofold increase in size. Genetic manipulation. Acquire Roger Warwick. The intelligence gathered in Siege to create a synth replica of Roger. So yeah, they're still, like, that's another thing that they can't, like, how are they going to convince people that they haven't been replacing people? And, like, how that's so fucked up. So, I don't really get that. Like, we're not all bad. You guys have literally been taking and replacing people. Like, what happened to the original people? I don't want to know this stuff because they'll probably be learning it at some point, but still. Yeah, purge all. Yeah, what the fuck? Like, how do they think this is okay? Like, I'm sorry, I just can't stand by. They say they're trying to further humanity, but they're literally going about it by fucking others over. It's a more of me kind of humanity than everybody kind of humanity. Total 16 incidents of heightened aggressions have been documented. 6 synth handlers have been destroyed. I thought the other guy just said 2. Interesting. The risk is too great. Dang. All right. Anywho. Yeah, I don't understand how these guys can just think that, like, replacing people with synths is okay. They're like, yeah, we're doing all of this for the greater good. It's like, no, you're doing it for the greater good of humanity for what you think of humanity. I don't know what Adam... Our special guest has arrived. Now that our guest of honor is here, I want to remind everyone to be polite, accommodating, and welcoming. It's not often we receive visitors from the surface, and this occasion is more special than most. I know I can count on all of you to extend a hand of friendship and greet our visitor with the utmost hospitality. Let's embrace this exciting event and make the best first impression we possibly can. Okay. Approve the next phase of my proposed synth zoology initiative, and I'm already in the process of setting up a schedule for initial prototyping phase. As has always been the case, this is a low priority project, but those who can find themselves with free time are welcome to contribute. I'll need to make a few preliminary decisions, not the least of which is the kind of creature we'll want to replicate. I don't have to tell you how eager I am to begin, and I can't wait to see what amazing things we can do given our recent advances in synth technology. Okay. Hello, Ms. Mock. How are you doing today? More plants. I mean, the plants look very nice. Good job. Good job on your plants. Oh. These doors locked. Okay.
Nice.
Oh, shit. I don't even know where I'm going. I didn't read what that said. Oh, where am I going? Oh, what? Wait, where am I? I didn't even read what the door said. I thought it was just an open door. Like, Okay. Oh, I'm in the FEV lab. I guess I'm just the other direction. Got it. Okay, well, there was a trap there. Interesting. So, and there's no music, which is very interesting also. But anywho, I'm glad you're doing well, Ms. Mock. It's good to see you. Place is a little creepy. You have an urge to get fishes.
That's it.
Okay. That's a statement. A restored desk fan. Better than a shitty desk fan. Oh. See it.
Perimeter movement detected. Possible stealth unit in the AO.
We got some.
Negative sensor read. Weapons cold.
Jeez. Okay. I think I'm hitting it. Okay, I was. Just like, not all the time. I don't have to pick up sugar bombs. I keep thinking I do, but that is because I've been getting sugar bombs in 3.
I'm through.
Oh, beautiful. Of course the turret control is always after the turrets. You know.
It's clear.
You Blackbird, I feel like it's not a day that goes by that you don't say that you want something. Pretty sure in Sarah's chat yesterday you were talking about you wanted a puppy. Hello, Oblobbles. How are you doing today?
Anomaly detected.
Welcome in. Yes, I was lurking in Sarah's yesterday. I see y'all. I am a lot of places all the time.
Standing down.
Hello, Blowfish. How are you doing today?
Detecting sentient life.
Welcome
Alert
in.
level elevated.
Oh, you're in a Sultron. I don't know why I didn't realize that was an Assaultron talking originally. I'm dumb. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, when I'm not insanely busy, I'm typically a lot of places. A lot of different chats. Yeah, Miss Sarah was streaming some Sims yesterday. I don't know that I ever actually said hi in there yesterday. I was watching her, I was watching Kimmy, I was watching somebody else. But I was watching Lilia. But I was mainly playing Fallout 3, so it's not very talkative anywhere I was. Glad you're doing alright, Oblobbles. And thank you again for the follow. Welcome in. No, not really, Blackbird. I just remember the puppy thing, or the dog, or whatever the hell you said at the time. Like I said, I was watching multiple people and playing Fallout 3, so it wasn't really that ingrained in chat. You're just differently smart. Yeah. Like, Llama's differently awesome. I'm differently smart. Didn't I shut off turrets? These must be different ones. What the hell? The heckers. Did I just open a door and then like something shooting me behind it? I'm not sure. Did Grant gamble with Brad Bucks. Was watching Lilia play the Demon Soul.
Yes.
She was playing against Fool's Idol. It's a weird room. Yikes. Interesting. Can you not? Oh, nice. Low level. Yeah, I would never lurk, ever. I don't lurk on all my friends' streams.
Got it.
To help them out. Yeah, there's a super mute. Oh, no! I see the super mute. I'm like, oh. I see the cat. I'm like, no! wonder why this is all closed off and stuff, other than the thought of, like, that guy leaving. No, kitty. You're consistent in a different way. I wouldn't even say that, llama.
There we go.
There we go. Yeah, there's turret control my ass, considering it's right there. That is correct, Blowfish. We are officially in the Institute today. This is our first time in the Institute. Yep, and this is where I bet Virgil's thing is going to be, so good. I did not miss it.
Personal record, Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone. Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do. Treason, they'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe.
Meow meow woof,
Somewhere
woof.
not even the course of
Side hug side, pat side halves.
we've done. The lives we've taken. If there is a God, may he have mercy on us all.
Okay, fair enough. Hello, Werebadger. How are you doing today? Maracas. Thank you so much, Werebadger, for the 29 months. How are you? Of course you were being nice, Ms. Mock. When are you anything else? How are you doing today, though, Werebadger? It's good to see you. Thank you very, very much for the 29 month resub.
This is Dr. Elliot with the official report for the Directorate from Bioscience. The date is, August 2178. I'm pleased to report that, as has been the case during my tenure, crop yields exceed expectations. In point of fact, everything down here is fine, with one notable exception. Dr. Frederick has informed me that the Directorate has pre-approved research on samples of the FEV virus, which he already has in his possession. Now, I'm not one to question the Directorate, you all know that. I don't even want to know where this came from, but, well, this is troubling. Dangerous, possibly. I will do my best to make sure risks are minimized, but I really do hope that the consequences are understood.
So what were they trying to do with the FEV? That's what I don't understand.
This is Dr. Elliot reporting for the Bioscience Division, March 22-24. We just received another batch of subjects, but as my previous report stated, we're at an impasse here. More of the same won't help. The two most promising strains of FEV have been adapted to an ideal state, but we're still missing something. I am officially echoing the team's position. The most likely progress for our research on synthetic organics requires new avenues of exploration. Additional Commonwealth subjects will not help. It's the same problem across the board, exposure to too much radiation. We need someone new. There's a proposal we'll be putting forward. I am not entirely comfortable with it, but it seems the best course.
Turning one of them into one? Let me see if I can find any information here. See, this time I actually went that way. Food and Civ? What about Food and Civ? Ah, Werebadger has been well. Has eaten and played some Civ 5. Well, I hope Civ 5 went well, so. Wish you could drain those tanks? I don't. That would be gross. They already did. Or maybe they're kept alive in suspension. Who knows? Latest round of testing complete. Results are all within expected parameters, informed Dr. Zimmer, directly, as he had ordered the test personally. He seemed annoyed with the results, unsure what he was looking for. He declined to specify why he wanted the test run with. This one's entered by Virgil. I've officially assumed the lead role on the project after Dr. Silverson's passing. Latest round of subjects show results similar to previous tests run over the last 5 years. No statistical deviation noted. Synthetic organics continue to perform well. The necessity of further tests is unexplained. Nothing new, always the same. Have entered formal complaint with Dictatorate. These tests are not bringing in any valuable information. The organics project was spun off decades ago. Why do we insist on continuing this? All inquiries about the project should now go straight to the director. The lab will be offline until further notice. So yeah, I don't really understand why they were trying to do stuff either. Maybe Virgil will give us the information we need, because I don't really understand what they were trying to do here. There we go. All right. Oh goodness, Werebadger, that's quite a chunk. Games always take better notes than I do. All right. Well, we have the synthetic compound I needed. Oh, I was like, oh my god, that guy's in with the gorillas! And then I was like, oh wait, it's probably just... I was kind of hoping the gorilla would go crazy, but... He's just hanging out with them. Live your best life, Harambe. I don't know how he got in there. Just living his best monkey life. Let the man live. Let the man be. Okay, so I need to go talk to Father God. No, I'm not even gonna call him that. It's fucking Sean, damn it. And honestly, like, the advances they're making are interesting, but they have not proven to me why I would want to help them, even in the slightest.
Take good care of yourself, and you won't have to see too much of me.
Dean's nice. I like him. Yeah, they just haven't proved to me.
Another situation. A code red.
You smell like you've been above ground.
Thanks. I definitely have. Alright, well, I'm gonna go talk to Virgil about this before talking to Father. I also want to give the thing back to Sturgis, too. I'm gonna go see Sturgis as well. Gotta go talk to Big Papa. So weird. Go talk to me, Daddy. Geek. Híjole. Oh, that's fun. Adam sounds like he just died. Hi, Nick. Good to see you. Good to see you so much. Hello, Arcane. How are you? Well, the Institute has not successfully... What the hell is a Synth relay grenade anyway? Has not successfully convinced me to aid their cause. I'm assuming I can, like, accept and then help them, and then whenever the story converges in a way that you choose whichever side or whatever, but it doesn't really... Like, they're trying to say that they're doing everything for the good of humanity, when in reality, all they're doing is the good for them. It is very obvious that they don't give a shit about others. And, like, we obviously found information on terminals that literally say just that. that they're like, yeah, we've taken this person and replaced them. So it confirmed the stories that other people have talked about. Where's Sturgis? Also, you're a piece of shit, Carla. Yeah, you're a piece of shit. I read the records. You helped the freaking Institute. I would shoot you right now. Anyway. Yeah, ain't fooling me. You can try to make it sound like you're being a great, wholesome people who are trying to better humanity. No, you're trying to better humanity for your humanity, not for the good of all humanity. There's a very big difference here. So, where the hell is Sturgis now? Oh, Sturgis, I have something for you with information. So, yeah, Carla over here being an asshole, helping the frickin' helping
Can it
them.
wait?
Hello,
Here's that
Sturgis.
holotape you gave me, full of Insititute data. I hope.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
What are you expecting to find, Sturgis?
What do you hope to find?
Whatever the Institute
Thank
doesn't
you for
want
the follow.
anybody to
Welcome
know. All the good stuff on here is going to be encrypted. So the first job is to see if I can crack it. After that, well, I'll have to see what I've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe.
Alright, let's see what we got. Hello, G-Ma Jeffy. Have you been to Boaton? I don't even know what Boaton is. I'm glad Robco knew the answer to that, because I'm like, I don't even know what that is. So sure? Sure? Yeah, let me go down to Virgil. Oh, Boston. Okay. Okay, I was like, what the hell is Boaton? It's like, I have no idea what that is. Yes, Arcane. Yeah. 'Cause, I mean, you learn that the second you go into the Institute, so.
Well,
correct.
I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
Thanks, Virgil. Should it have?
Did you expect it to?
No, of course not. It was far more likely that it would just blow up. But it didn't. You made it in. Were you able to find the serum?
I was.
Got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
Test it?
How are you going to test it?
On myself, of course. That was the plan. This serum will only counteract the specific strain of FEV that I infected myself with. There's no telling what it might do to anyone else. All right. Here we go.
I was gonna say, it's a big thing.
Now, we wait.
It'll work.
It'll work. Don't worry.
I hope so. We just have to let the retrovirus run its course. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you.
So if they were researching to be able to correct the FEV virus, then why wouldn't they wanted to have continued researching that? But they even said that that wasn't really like their intention, or at least that year over year they hadn't really made any progress. So interesting. Well, we'll come back and see Virgil in a bit. Batten? I have no idea who Batten is. Oh, if you talk to him, he can be your companion. Really, Jeffy? Good thing I already put that bitch in the ground, but you know. Good try. Let's see here what we got. So, yeah, I guess we'll just continue with that and see what's what. I just wanted to give that stuff to Sturgis and the other dude. Shwink. So this will just teleport me right in, which is nice. You don't say, Jeffy. You don't say. You can't troll a troll. Now, if you're hoping to get me trolled by basically anything in the game, you've already missed your opportunity. I've already been everywhere on the main map. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I guess we'll go talk to Father. Weirdo. Having people call him Father, like, why? Like, why? There's not even that many people here.
Now that you've
Oh,
had a chance
wait, I want to save first. I didn't want to talk to you.
to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
Honestly, I didn't want to say any of these answers, but what's this?
First things first. How do I get back to the surface?
The same way you got in, of course. You are not a prisoner here. You may come and go as you please. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind redefined.
Why?
As remarkable
I didn't
as
mean to
our
click that
synths
button.
are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision.
Then that doesn't
The
replace
superior
mankind
synth
at all.
mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
What do you mean by proper supervision?
I mean that while they are here in the Institute, fulfilling the purpose for which they were designed, our synths perform admirably. As you're about to see, however, they can become unpredictable when set loose. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased,
Oh, we already
and
killed
his
that dude.
identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel.
This is just
Under his
one
leadership,
example.
the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
Yeah, okay. So, congratulations on being a Minutemen supporter. Welcome in, ATB. Yeah. So he's trying to say that they're all bad if they have, like, you know, choice and stuff, which
I hope you're not
I read
too
the terminal
overwhelmed.
that said a bunch of different synths, and this was the only one that chose aggression. It might have been damage because they were trying to remove its old memories. So they're over here, he's trying to convince me that they're, like, bad and they need supervision, but that's bullshit. So we already read the terminal, it said otherwise.
Who erased his memories? And why?
Those idealistic radicals who call themselves the Railroad are behind it. We'll deal with them in time. But right now, the priority is to reclaim that synth before more harm is done. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
All right. Wait, where's the scent then? It didn't show me anything. Yeah, we already cleared this area. I remember that. Okay. Let's go there. Yeah, that is your opinion. We'll see if I agree with it in time or not. Right, basically, Were Badger. Like, it didn't even give me a choice. It's like, you're gonna go help with us. It's like, okay. I'm fine clearing out raiders. That's fine. but they're trying to make it seem like raider, like that they only become like bad and raiders. And that's just, I'm sorry that you guys are trying to show me that since we're all bad. Oh, that's interesting. I'm just gonna let that go.
Anything useful?
Not really, Nick, unfortunately. I keep missing Nick, get him, because how have I missed you so many times? Jesus. Where did that rocket even come from, or missile even come from? This is the Courser. Is the Courser fighting? Are you fighting the freaking Brotherhood, dude? I ain't helping you. This looks dangerous. Does anybody have any popcorn? I'm gonna quick save. I got a feeling this thing's gonna come down. I don't care if the Courser dies. That vertibird pilot is scaring me. I still got a decent amount of health left. Okay, maybe he wasn't fighting the Courser. Maybe they were fighting the robots. No, he's still just straight up shooting at something. Or maybe there is more robots. Who knows? I didn't even notice the robots for a little bit. That vertibird pilot's really bad. Almost got splashed there, which blew up. Alrighty then. Wait, season 2? What do you mean season 2? Are you talking about season 3? Because I don't think season 3 was supposed to be out for a bit. I've already watched the, I don't know what that other arc was called. I don't remember. They're wondering what was wrong with Coursers, right? Alright. Well, now that that's all taken care of, what up?
You must be the Courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard.
I see that.
Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
So long as he doesn't start eyeing me up for reclamation, it'd probably be good to have another gun on our side.
Yeah, you better not touch Nick, or I will put you in the ground so fast.
What do we know about this synth, Gabriel?
Designation B592 is holed up in the shack on top of the upended cargo ship. He's probably got his best fighters with him, so we should plan on heavy resistance. So, are you ready to go in?
Let's go.
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, sir.
You're creepily compliant. All right. Let's do it. Can you, Ms. Mock? I don't know about that. I missed a lot of shots there. The poor whirlybird did not survive, Robco. Oh, okay, Rookie. I was really confused because I'm like, I don't think they said when season 3 was going to come out. Yeah, I have Demon Slayer's been actively loaded onto, I think, Hulu first, Rookie. But oh no, I blazed through that. That season was really good. I am really excited for more Demon Slayer because my best friends kind of built up the series as a whole for me. Like, I loved season 1, and season 2 honestly just improved upon. And when talking to my best friend, he's like, Demon Slayer is going to be one of the best animes because it never has downtime. Like, it never just like stops being good. Like, from start to finish, it has good action, like interesting storylines, like everything. And so I'm really excited to watch all of it. Oh, this must have been what he meant when he said he took out the perimeter. I'm a big old weeb for certain animes, but Demon Slayer is. Me and Scarlett are actually going to watch some of it today later, because she has not seen it, but Demon Slayer is a really good anime. I am very much excited for the next season when it comes out. So if you haven't watched it already, this is very good. Oh wow, that was terrible. There we go. Let's get across here. Hi. Just got ambush all over it. I'm the one coming to you guys' place. You should be the ones ambushing me. Alright, I'm not even gonna worry about looting stuff right now. I really don't need it. Yeah, we're just gonna push up. We're just gonna do it. There's someone else here. You don't say, 8x6. You don't say. So. Demon Slayer is literally just such a freaking good anime. It's the one that I am probably most excited about having new seasons. Sounds like it'll have 4 or 5 seasons total, and that'll be it. And I think that's just fine. I will look forward to it with great anticipation. Hello, Boosin. Bunsen? Bunsen? Probably better than Boosin. Bunsen. Wow, really bad. Have they announced when the actual new season's coming out? I like Dragon Ball Super. I liked it. Dragon Ball does have a lot of, you know, down moments, like filler episodes and stuff, but as a whole, I really do still enjoy Dragon Ball. But Dragon Ball Super was good. The one that I need to catch up on is, I just started watching Spy Family, which is completely different than like the shonens that we're talking about right now, but Spy Family has been pretty cute. I'm enjoying that. I need to catch up on Mob Psycho because I didn't even know that season 3 was already running until recently. Somebody mentioned it and I was like, oh shit, I didn't even know that. So I need to catch up on Mob Psycho. I'm excited for more One Punch Man. I'm really excited for Demon Slayer season 3. I've kind of fallen out of touch with My Hero. Maybe one of these days I'll catch back up on it, but I kind of stopped watching during season 3, so. Oh wait, wait, crap, wait, did I get it right or wrong the other way? And that's not being rude. That makes me happy, except now I don't know if it was the first way I said it or the second way. Welcome in. No, I'll take that as a compliment all day. I suck at pronunciations of names, so now I don't know which way was the right way, so I guess I can't be happy until I know for sure if it was Boonson or Bunt. So go me. Oh, last time I think I cheesed how I got up there. Yeah, hang on. I'm totally going to do that again. This is the right way I think you're supposed to get in it. Oh, no. At least in English, a C is going to make an S sound anyway, so. It depends on the, who you're in for certain chats, because there are some cultures that pronounce C's as K's. I would know my first name gets messed up a lot because of that. Oh no, come on, get up there. Cheese, I want my cheese, please. Come on. Come on. Do you think I could get over here? No, no. Damn it. It worked last time. Let's see if I can get up there. It worked last time, damn it. You asshat. Okay, you know what? I'm just not here for this life, sir. I'm gonna need you to fuck off. I could do enough damage? Damn it, I was really hoping that would kill him. Oh my Lanza. Oh damn, somebody got, that was a really good grenade. Yeah, Kitty. Kitty. I have been called Kaid several times. So, just depends on how you pronounce the but I have indeed been called Kaid very many times. Ah, come on. I can't see him, so I'm just taking pop shots. There we go. Good enough. No kidding. It is not leak. Contrary to popular belief in the fact that sheep always calls me Side, my name is actually pronounced CD. That is why everybody calls me CD in person, because that is what it was originally supposed to be. But it is confused for Side quite often. From a grammar standpoint. Sure there's another word I'm supposed to use in there. It would make sense that it would be pronounced Side, but it's literally just the first two letters of my first and last name. Hence why it is CD. It's just my initials. Yeah, we have an emote for it. It's only the tier 3 spot. Although I'm seriously thinking about changing that to maybe like a follower emote or something, so that people can use it at like during the raid. So then maybe people understand, but probably not. It'll never happen. So. Ugh. Oh God, Mace, no. Yeah, that would suck. But welcome in, Bunsen. Happy to have you in here anyway. Hi, puppy. Doing a survival run. Dang. Your game has crashed 20 times. I've actually only had 2 crashes this entire playthrough, which has really been surprising to me because people talked about the problems like all the time. But I have only ever had the problem happen in a specific location where there was a lot of fire. And that's it. I've never had the game crash more than twice. This is 100% vanilla. So, I do say hello. Maybe. Sorry, if you guys can't tell my hand back here, I am petting my doggo. I'm petting my sweet doggo. Hi. Come up on my lap for a second? No, you gotta come up here. You gotta give me kisses. I'll even give you another piece of chicken. You gotta come give me kisses. Are you? Come here. You gotta come give me kisses. You do it to Dad all the time. You can do it to me. Come on. Come give me kisses. Oh, thank you. Dad's a good girl. Here you go. Ah, life of an Xbox One user. Hey, no problem, Bunsen. I actually have a 1X that I use. I am playing Fallout 3 on it right now, vanilla, Game of the Year edition, and I have had 1 crash so far. So, yeah, it is actually at least the PC version. I've had almost no crashes, except for that one specific place, that one building. Probably Glassjaw, probably. Yeah. Doggo Samus. She's just trying to get more out of me. Oh, the original Xbox One. Well, it depends. If you're playing Fallout 4, then yeah, you would have to have just the Xbox One. Yeah, I don't have an Xbox One anymore. I have the One X and I have the One S. And then Adam, my fiance, I got him the Series X at one point. So I don't know how well the original
Hold up
Xbox
a moment, sir.
loads
There's something
anymore.
important I need to tell you.
What? I'm listening.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
Good. I'd like to avoid any unnecessary violence.
I guess.
Precisely. Shouldn't have to bloody any more noses than we have to.
Well,
I was
he
wondering
might
how
not be
Valentine would
alone
like
up
that.
there. Violence might be inevitable. That's all, sir. Ready when you are.
Well, we're already in here. Is he not in here? He's probably just somewhere on the thing. Because we've already been here, so I wondered if I, like, already killed him or something. But I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty damn positive we've already killed him, so I wonder how that's gonna work, but... Oh, they are. Arcane. They are. Their naming scheme for Xboxes are actually stupid.
Sweet.
And then if you really want to confuse yourself, go look at the Nintendo 3DS section. Or just the DSs in general. Oh my god. Nintendo DS. Nintendo DS Lite. Nintendo DSi. Nintendo DSi XL. Nintendo 3DS. New 3DS. I'm not even joking. It literally was called the Nintendo New 3DS. Nintendo 3DS XL. Nintendo 2DS. Like, they were kind of ridiculous as well. So, between Nintendo's handheld system... Wait. I'm pretty sure we actually killed the dude. There wasn't a dude in here. My GameStop is showing amen. Oh, up here. Yeah, the 2DS, I think they ended up having, yeah, like a clamshell version one. That was after my time at GameStop. Excuse me.
Well done. By your gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents of the Institute. Like me. So, made it to the top. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
You've got plunder?
How much plunder have you got?
Ah, so you are here for a little bit.
What are you doing, boss? We can take these guys.
Keep your mouth shut! I know what I'm doing! We got a modest little stash. I'll tell you what. I'll give it to you, freely, if you walk away afterwards. What do you say? Do I have your word?
If I refuse, I'm not a liar, so.
You must be out of your damn mind.
That's the way you want it? Then let's finish this!
Wait, yeah, I was gonna say I wanted to do that. Yeah, it was like, wait a second, we already agreed we weren't gonna do it violently, like, on our end. Jesus, okay. I like how he just leaves us. He's like, nah, you can figure the rest of this shit out. You can figure this shit out. How did
me?
Okay.
Not even possible.
Hello? I hear people, but I don't see. Oh, hey, hi, how are ya? Yoink.
Thought you could hide?
No, I wasn't really trying to. This place is a bit confusing. I said that the last time I was here, too. Alright, there we go. Alright. Nick, unfortunately, I'm fast traveling back, so I guess we're just all leaving Nick behind. Bye, buddy. Love you. But, drop him in, loot him. Yeah, I could have done the stuff just to have gotten the experience for saying it, but I wasn't going to, so... I probably did kill the original Gabriel.
I'm as good as he is with computers.
Probably did.
Rumor is, Advanced Systems will be starting a new dark matter initiative.
That's funny, though. Exactly, Hick Daddy. We don't want to start fights, we just end them really well with guns and bullets.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
It's okay. He's trying to make it seem like the rogue synths are really bad. First of all, we've met a lot of really great synths, Nick being one of the many. Number two, I already saw the terminal that said that this was like the only one that had raider tendencies, so you can shut
I
up.
hope you're not too overwhelmed.
Why do you care?
Why do you care what happens on the surface? You're in your own world down here.
Because there are forces on the surface that could pose a threat to us, and only a fool ignores a possible threat. We might diminish that danger by correcting the false perception that we intend some great harm to mankind. But enough about that. The
You've
task is
literally
done.
replaced people.
And you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
If this isn't a hot shower, Dad, then I'm gonna be honest with you. Calling him Dad instead of Father because it's creepy. Oh, I guess same thing. Damn it. Okay.
Call this a clean floor. Please don't get any germs on me.
Alright. I think he'll be fine now. Yeah, the least they could have done is given me some dollars, not just quarters.
Your new quarters are here, sir.
Why are you here?
Your quarters are just inside, sir.
I like how I was just making the coffee and then he's just like, ugh. Oh, man. You can go now.
When you're finished here, sir, Father wants to see you.
Don't call him that. Do I actually get to take a hot shower now? Come on. Could you imagine? This would be the dopest shower, too. It'd be like one of those giant rain showers. It probably feels so good. Water. So tasty. Okay. Can I use the toilet at least? I can. Can I, like, turn around? I can wait on the toilet. Even better. That's not what I was expecting. I was expecting... Oh my god, the Institute is full of dipshits. Oh my god, these guys think that they're like the smartest people on Earth, and then they put their toilet rolls in like this. Okay, they have to die. Like, I'm just saying. I'm sleeping for an hour. People. Who do these people think they are? Guess I'll go talk to Sean again. Fucking monsters. Gotta take them down. It's the only reasonable thing to do, Brittany. Put them out of their misery. They were wrong. Do they have cats? That'll explain it. True. Cat Dad would know, I'm assuming in this case, but I haven't seen any cats. The only cat we've actually seen in this entire place has been a dead cat. So... Llama, get wrecked. What's up, silly lady? How are you doing? Yeah, we just have to destroy them now. Gorillas, children included. Oh, God. Matt. Oh, that's great. My parents found out the hard way.
Father. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
What's been stolen?
That's a loaded question.
That is a
What's
very
been stolen
loaded
from you?
question.
Institute property is not often taken from us. We cannot react lightly when it happens. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. And they no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
They mean well.
They mean well. They're only doing what they think is right.
You dealt with Libertalia. That's the result of their selfish, short-sighted plan.
No,
Usually
that was
they are a
one
minor
instance.
nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the railroad can hide them.
Where are the synths located?
A small settlement at the old Bunker Hill Monument. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
Is it just me, or will I have backup?
Of course, sir. We'll be waiting for you outside Bunker Hill. You'll have support should you need it. But we want to keep this small.
I think this is where we go different ways, Sean. The Battle of Bunker Hill. That's kind of funny. This is where the decisions start coming in. I'm not helping the Institute. You guys can go fuck yourselves. You guys are trying to make it out like you guys are these amazing people helping humanity, but time and time again, I'm telling you, you're only out to help yourselves and what you think your humanity is, so. Oh yeah, Brittany, we actually did that one. Yeah. No, we actually have done that one. No, we were just talking about specifically in the Institute. We've actually come across cats several times in the game, which is pretty funny. We also came across that guy that was selling cat meats and had like 6 cats. That was also interesting. We have a lot to say about that. As a community, we didn't quite figure out whether he was just raising the cats to kill them, or if maybe he had cat meat because they died and he maybe needed meats and stuff. So we really don't know. But we have found quite a few cats in the game. Just in the Institute, the only one that I found was dead in the FEV lab, so. I've been married multiple times with each wife. I had to put my foot down that the toilet paper must come off the top. I don't blame you, Derby City David. Also good to see you. Welcome in. But I don't blame you. I think I'm gonna raise my luck again. Alright, Dad. Father, son, whatever the hell you are to me. Yeah, I know. Sorry to tell you. If you care to know approximately where it is, Brittany, I can give you kind of an idea of where it is. It's not a marked location, but there is a dude that, again, we don't know if he was just like... It seemed like he liked cats. He even had portraits of cats. So I have a feeling that it was just like a cat died and he was using its meat. So, but you gotta eat something out in the waste. Oh my God, Robco. Robco just said, I just met that guy in my survival run. I'll have to admit, I was starting to run out on food and he was a welcome sight. Damn. That's unfortunate, Bunsen. Sorry to hear that. Hi, Rawling. Right, Rawling. Hey, I didn't buy his food, okay? So, yes, the little side stories in the game are so great. So, if I remember correctly, and I'm pretty sure I do, I want to say it's kind of in this area that doesn't have anything, Brittany. I want to say it's like right in here, because I'm pretty sure I came across it just like coming away from here. Let me make sure. Yeah, because this is Lexington. Yeah. It's literally like right... There's a bridge. There's an overpass. The one that kind of overlooks the Lexington area. If you go to like the beginning of that, there should be a little shack that's underneath. So like kind of go like right about here-ish. And I think you should be able to find it. But yeah, it's a dude. He's got a bunch of little cats. He's got adorable paintings of cats, and then he also sells cat meat. So, but yeah, he's like right in here. Anywho, let's see if anything's happened with Virgil. Probably not yet, but we'll see. Nope, he's still him. Okay. Yeah, no problem. All right, I need to go talk to the railroad. Could help the Brotherhood of Steel, but I think I'll go railroad first. I've done what I've needed in the Institutes. Well, actually, I guess there's people I could technically help in the Institute, but why do I want to help them? Help them further their goals. What's up, Captain Butt Stuff? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Nice looking taco you got there. Yeah, right. So it's like there's the overpass that you go up for a railroad mission. It's not that specific one. It's like the broken version. It's so hard to explain, but I know, like, I could probably go back there and find it pretty quickly, I think. And like half a chat was
expecting.
Oh wait, I wasn't. Oh shit, I didn't mean to go right here. I meant to go to the railroad. But
34
half a chat wanted me to kill him.
To CPT
like, why does he have that?
Butt stuff. They've gifted 232 months in the channel.
I like that he says it. So great. We all like that one cuisine. Oh wait, what?
Pam needs you in her room.
Ugh, why does Pam need me? Okay, fine, I'll talk to Pam. But there's suspect to having either rats or cats on the menu. It's very true. Hello, Hick Daddy. All right, why did I say hello? You've been here. You would be correct, though.
I'm very busy. Unless you need my medical expertise.
I didn't say a word to you, Carrington. Although Dr. Carrington is the same name of Dr. Carrington in Perfect Dark. Coincidence? Definitely, because there's no relation there whatsoever. Hello, Kami. Have I built a town yet? No. I have done almost next to nothing in terms of building and settlement building. I'm not creative enough for that stuff.
Data. There are 3 independent reports of Courser activity. Analysis completed based on target's activity pattern, location, and suspected trajectory. Conclusion. The Institute is actively looking for railroad assets. Stopgap solution. Terminate Courser threats whenever possible.
Risk my cover? Interesting. Well, I mean, they already know I'm part of the railroad too, so. Mace, thank you so much for the 3 months. It's weird. Thank you so much for the 3-month gifted sub to Captain Butt Stuff. Captain Butt Stuff, please enjoy your...
Human Entity Reboots conversational program.
Thank you for the gifted sub to Captain Butt Stuff for 3 months. Enjoy those emotes and ad reviewing for the next 30 days. What's up, Super Sahara? How are you doing? It's good to see you. Jet Force Gemini, very nice. It's a classic. Jet Force Gemini is great.
Pausing.
Wouldn't killing a Courser blow my cover?
I mean, I already did.
Fact 1. If rogue variable leaves no survivors, chance of undercover mission being compromised is 1.3%. Railroad Alpha has deemed this an acceptable level of risk to preserve the current railroad organization construct.
Okay.
Fact 2. Only agents of designated subclass Heavy capable of eliminating Courser threat.
Okay, makes sense.
Seems logical to me.
This unit's logic circuits are fully functional. Target designated Courser Alpha is in a defended location with lower generation synth targets. Eliminate Courser variable, leaving no survivors. End of discussion.
Man, this will be like the 4th time we've been to the Boston Merrill shelter, but sure, why not? I'm glad you're doing well, Sahama. It's always good to see you. I'm doing well. We've gotten really far into this game now. We're definitely pretty heavy into the main quest line stuff, so we'll see what happens as far as who I choose and all that stuff. Stay tuned. But I'm glad to hear that you are doing well. Oh, really, Cat Dad? That sucks. Oh, man.
Desdemona.
I just heard the most fascinating rumor. The story goes that you actually found the Institute. Been there and back again. Sounds crazy, right?
Not a rumor.
It's all true.
Deacon says you used teleportation. I can't imagine. You must feel justifiably proud of what your Minutemen have achieved in such a short time. Eventually, the Minutemen will devise their own plan to deal with the Institute. But I doubt your soldiers will place any priority on rescuing the synths inside. I'm counting on you being as passionate about freeing synths as we are. Please, work with us instead.
Oh, she's already making me choose.
You think the Minutemen won't help the synths?
The Minutemen are a reflection of the character of the Commonwealth people. And time again, that character has been proven to be rotten. The synths are tangible receptacles of their hatred of the Institute. Order them to help, and they'd mutiny.
I don't know.
Take your time. Think it over. But remember, the synth's fate is literally in your hands.
I do like the people in the Railroad better than I do the Minutemen. Just in general, like the Minutemen just constantly need help. Like we don't get like soldiers from the Minutemen. So, all right, something to keep in mind. In the meantime, I'll go ahead and do this real quick while I deliberate on what I'm gonna do there. So, anywho, yeah, enjoy Captain Bud stuff. Best believe it won't have boobs. Maybe. Good evening, Martinez. How are you doing? And Mind Twilight. Hello. Lovely to see ya. How are ya? Oh, yeah, I know all about that game, Leo. Actually, I've technically played it on stream because Donkey Kong 64 has a mini game of it and I played it. So, technically speaking, I have played it on stream. Let's go. But yeah, what have you been up to, Super Sahama? What's been catching your eye? What have you been playing? Oh, really, Deuce Halo? That's interesting. Like, I know I have to side with a group. I've always heard that, like, even before I started playing Fallout 4. Which makes it really interesting. You can only choose one of the 4 groups. And I can tell you right now, I'm not choosing the Institute. There is way too much shady shit that they're trying to cover up. I do not care. I have 0 attachment to my son at this point. So as far as I'm concerned, don't give a shit about the Institute. The Brotherhood, I'm just curious what they're gonna do to the Commonwealth, because the Brotherhood is always like taking technology for themselves because they say nobody else can be trusted with it. So the Brotherhood is a weird relationship, at least as far as like how I like them in the series. And since I'm a like help people first kind of person, like it makes sense that I would be somewhat against their like true method, and that I liked Elder Lion's Brotherhood instead, or better, I guess. So the Minutemen are out to do like a good thing and help protect each other, but in realistic like terms, like I don't feel attachment to the Minutemen. I feel more attachment to the Railroad than I do, even though their quests were kind of like meh. So it is kind of hard to choose based out of that stuff. So long day, but I can play a bit of Dragon Age. Very nice. Have you gotten very far in it, Martinez? Because I remember like, I don't know, it was like 2 months ago that you were talking about playing it, and then the one day you were going to play it, you didn't have it installed and it was going to take forever. And then I don't feel like I've heard you mention anything about Dragon Age since then. Maxon has a pretty sweet coat. Maxon, like, the thing is, like, the Brotherhood of Steel people in this game have been very interesting. So, I don't know. I don't know. What's up, Butterfly? How are you? What up, bish? Alright. Do you just trust me? Because I'm about to rock your world. And just insta-kill you. I'm not on the Institute side. Goodbye, Corsair. You guys guys think it actually helped the Institute? But there we go. But Butterfly, I'm doing well. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. It's been a little bit. Hope life has been well. Your New Year's has been good. Yeah, we were able to kill a Courser with 1 shot.
Anything I can lug for you?
No, Nick. I probably just need to go sell some of this stuff. Corn and vodka. Great combination. And just like that. I thought it was going to be way farther in. Just go turn this in real quick. But yeah. No, I'm going very slowly through it, like 1 to 3 hours per week. Jesus, that is super slow. I mean, to each their own. It would be really hard for me to do that with like a massive RPG like that. I mean, I guess I technically did that with Kingdom Come Deliverance because I would only play it like 1 day a week. But like it got kind of exhausting to have it draw out that long. But if that is how you're enjoying going through it, then I am happy for you. Further than you ever got with the game and actually enjoying it quite a lot this time. I'm glad to hear it. So maybe it was just better that you'd have that.
Tom's got more goodies in stock. Check with him.
Yeah, I know you've been busy with, you know, the house stuff and work stuff and everything, so that makes perfect sense. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. Coursers have okay uniforms.
Systems locked. Building statistical model for Operation Tea Party.
I took care of the Courser.
Mission's outcome correctly predicted. Warning. Odds of more coursers being discovered are extremely high. Reward for service delivered.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, give me the extra XP boost from the Spines. Didn't know it would work for missions, too. Let's see here.
Hey there.
What up, Tinker Tom? Yeah, that would definitely have been a perk that I should have gotten a lot earlier in the game.
Hey, I got everything you field agent types need. Even
All
a few Tinker Tom specialities.
I just need cannonballs, honestly.
Let's take a look.
Take
I
the
will set you
broadsider
up,
and
my
just
friend.
destroy the Institute from the inside out. Tinker Tom special. Cannonballs. I'll take your 5 cannonballs, sir. No, I'm keeping those. Those things are fun. You can have an Institute jumpsuit. Don't know why you'd want it, but you can have it. Flare. Don't need those anymore. Alright, good. Got rid of all my weight problems.
Please, work with us instead of the Minutemen. The lives of many synths are at stake.
I'm gonna save here real quick. I want to see what happens if I talk to Maxon. Now, if it like automatically puts me into Maxon, then I'm gonna revert the save. I just want to see what they say. I hope it doesn't like force me into it. Because I don't like when they do that. Like, all I want to do is hear the option. Basically, hear their argument.
Night.
What up? Just needed to slug through the first part. Was the first part was just really long and drawn out, Martinez? Dude, Birthday, I love Tinker Tom's character.
Our latest intelligence tells us you've infiltrated the Institute.
Correct.
And liberated a valuable holotape from their facility.
Also
I'm
correct.
quite disappointed you chose to build the signal interceptor without the Brotherhood Knight. However,
You've secured passage to and from their facility, which was one of our primary goals. So, I'm willing to overlook your lapse in judgment, since you've unexpectedly accelerated our plans. I now have 2 missions for you to complete. First and foremost, I want you to bring that holotape to Proctor Ingram right away. There could be data vital to the success of our mission on that tape, so we can't afford to take any chances. The second part of your mission requires a bit of background to explain. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital Wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
Forced her to join?
By recruiting, you mean they forced her to join?
Being at war leaves little room for compassion. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital Wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
What sort of differences?
Although she was working with the Brotherhood of Steel, she never formally joined as a scribe. After the capital Wasteland was secured, she objected to the Brotherhood's continued military presence there. I think she assumed we would just walk away from it all. She was wrong. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute...
Okay, so that just told me exactly what I needed to know.
If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Dr. Lee previously worked on a potent weapon for the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd like her to continue where she left off. That's all I can tell you. Just keep your mind on the mission, and don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck, Knight.
Well, good afternoon to you, too.
Well, I didn't tell them about Bunker Hill, so... Oh, there's a lot going on here. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, so this is really where it breaks off and who I'm gonna choose, I think, at this point. One thing to note is I got exactly what I wanted to hear. He specifically said that Dr. Lee wanted them to leave after they secured the area, and they said no, that would never happen. Which means that the same thing is going to happen here in the Commonwealth. That they have no intention of leaving once they've set in here. So, at least as far as the military perspective. So I don't think I'm going to side with them. I think I'm going to go Railroad. I think I've decided I'm going to go Railroad. I've kind of talked myself out of the Minutemen, because even though they were just kind of like, they're just like a group of settlements, where the Railroad actually has like a mission. So I think I'm going to go Railroad. Oh, you ass. So I knew before you started I would choose them. Really? How did you know, Llama? How did you know? So, too good for sheep shearing. Lots of assistant kind of quests, like kill 3 sheep and bring wool and stuff, which is not very exciting. Yeah, collection quests are never that great, especially if it's kind of riddled in the beginning of a game, Martinez. I can definitely get on with what you're saying. Hi, Miss Scalini. Doing well. How are you doing, lady? It's good to see you. Right, exactly, Matt, which is why I wasn't really, like, I wasn't on board with this Brotherhood of Steel like I have been with other Brotherhood in the past. So, yeah, I think I've made my decision. And I'm probably just gonna, like, make a save here so that, like, if I ever want to find out the other, like, paths, then I'm just gonna keep this one save. So, I just gotta make sure not to accidentally override it. I wonder if there's like a way that I can. Okay, I have an idea. Okay. I need to delete some of these anyway, so. don't know where like the cutoff point is. So I could do the other endings and find out, because maybe I won't like this ending like the other ones are. But that's the thing about having a first and blind playthrough, is like I don't know how it's gonna play out. Like that's the problem with somebody like me who's trying to please everyone. It's not possible, but that is my personality type. I do whatever I can to try to make as like the best outcome for as many people as possible and try to help like everyone, but it's just that. You like being the good person? Well, then why did you think I wouldn't side with the Minutemen? I'm going with the Railroad loss. I have officially decided. It's this point. I have to make a decision now. So we have gotten to the point where I have to decide. So I am going Railroad. Because they're boring as fuck. That's fair. Okay.
Please, work with us instead of the Minutemen. The lives of many synths are at stake.
Covenant is under attack? Dude, the people that are in Covenant are Kate and somebody else. They can take care of themselves. Also, it's fucking Covenant with a billion things. If they can't take care of themselves, it's whatever. I have done the Silver Shroud mission. Yes, Bunsen. So. Yeah, that's why I deleted all the things going up that.
Response would be appreciated.
It's definitely your least favorite Brotherhood of Steel. So, like, that was the other thing, Captain Butt stuff, because I don't think you were here when I was talking about this the other day, but, like, when we first came across the Brotherhood of Steel, the scribes, there was a couple of holotapes that a scribe had left, and basically talked about the Brotherhood of Steel being too in their own mission for themselves, and that they never will help anybody else except for themselves. Like all the technology, they say it's to keep it out of people's hands, but in reality it's to keep it in their hands and their hands only. Just like they want to go after the Institute. Now the Institute is a piece of shit regardless, but you know, so right, exactly. Martinez
would be appreciated.
You know what, Bish, I'm trying to talk to my chat right now. I'm glad you're doing well, Miss Scalini. Thinking about some more Elden Ring? Are you going to play some more with Copy? I'm going to side with the Railroad.
I'll work with you.
It's official.
You have no idea how relieved I am to hear that. What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret the Railroad has. It's time you learn about Patriot. There's a man, or woman, we're not sure, inside the Institute who helps synths escape to freedom.
Oh.
Dozens of synths owe him their lives. We don't know his name. We've never had a way to contact him. So we gave him the code name Patriot. So you need to infiltrate the Institute and make contact with Patriot.
Contact how, then, if we don't
How do I make
know?
contact?
Tom devised a way to send a message to Patriot. We can plant a coded message on an Institute terminal. And, if all goes well, he'll respond. Just see Tom, and you can proceed from there.
Okay, that's kind of cool. Wasn't expecting that. And also, I may not care for Madison Lee that much because she's always kind of been a little bit in her own head. But I don't feel right forcing her back to the Brotherhood of Steel. That's kind of bullshit, especially to make a weapon. Like, good lord. So yeah, I don't want to help Brotherhood of Steel recruit Madison Lee again, even though Lee's been helping.
Let's set you up to contact Patriot. I got here one
Institute.
genuine Tinker Time special. Just load her up onto a holotape, plug her into any Institute terminal, and execute.
Wouldn't you think they would have security to keep, like, with all the smart people? But wait, wait. So, I still need to inform you guys of the battle.
Can I talk to you?
Something on your mind?
Warn about Bunker Hill.
The Institute knows about Bunker Hill. They're planning to recapture the synths there.
The timing couldn't be worse. The old man's been sitting on those 4 synths. There's nowhere else that's safe we could put them. Maintaining your cover is vital, but the sacrifice is just too great.
How bad is it?
How much damage would it cause if we let them hit us?
We're running out of places to hide our synths. That's why we put so many eggs in one crowded basket to begin with. So what would we lose? 4 synths, Stockton, some of our best agents, and the inevitable civilian casualties? No, not this time. We've never known when and where the Institute would strike us next. But now we have a chance to turn the tables. We wait until the enemy is in position, then we hit them hard. No one they send out comes back alive except you. Understand?
Institute suspicion.
Won't the Institute be suspicious if I'm the only one left?
You're a lot tougher than anyone else in their outfit. If only one person could survive, it would be you. And any story you come up with won't be contradicted. We can't attack too early. We need to draw them into the kill zone and then spring the trap. You'll know when. You'll probably have a Courser escort. You'll have to take them down. You've done it before, but it'll still be dangerous.
That part's easy. Worth it.
Is all this really worth it?
We can't afford
Never mind,
to
that's not the way I
sacrifice
was thinking of how it
Stockton and
says.
the Synths. There's just too few of us left. And we can't relocate them without compromising your cover. It's a risk, but it's one we have to take. So get it done.
Okay.
Hey,
Sides have been...
Charmer's back.
Sup.
Deacon's record is the best.
Okay, a lot going on here. I do want to talk to Sturgis again and see. I at least want to talk to Dr. Lee. Again, I'm afraid to like go too far into some of these things because I know what I want to do versus like I wonder the outcomes. So if I talk to Dr. Lee, if I could just be like, yeah, I'll act like you're dead and I'll say I never found you or something. Like I wonder if there's other options. So I want to see if there is. This is starting to get really interesting. Okay, so first I want to see if Sturgis has found anything about that holotape. I don't know if he has, so I want to see that. I want to go to the Institute first before we do this whole mission of Bunker Hill because I want to plant that holotape in there. So, yeah, exactly, Argyle. They have the same goal except that the Railroad wants to focus on synth protection. So why can't they? Like, it makes perfect sense to me. Build these settlements that can also house synths. Like, the Minutemen have never had a problem with synths. They've never said anything against synths that I can remember. Maybe I'm wrong. But, yeah, I think the same way is that at least those two partnering would make a lot more sense. Put anything else in here. Just get rid of all this shit that I don't need.
Prepared for the future.
Prepare for the future. Okay. Where is Sturgis? He might be still over there. Let me get this radiation off me real quick. Oh, that's awesome, Mia. Yeah, because me and Danger never did more than just the two of us, especially in the early build of that with the instability it had. It was definitely better just us two playing together. But that sounds like a lot of fun. How fast I can inhale my food. What are you having for food, Mia? And Sturgis isn't over here. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Look how fucked up this stuff is. Hang on. Can I get rid of it? It's all fried out anyway. I mean, I don't think I need this anymore, so... I don't know if there's something cool I could put over here. That would be worth like having over here, but miscellaneous. I mean, a radio beacon probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Population management system. That sounds like a good idea. Throw that here. A junk mortar. A firework mortar? Fuck yeah. Why would I want any of that? I do fireworks? I have to bake fireworks. Okay, good to know. Is this thing busted too? This thing's busted too. Okay. So where is Sturgis at? Sturgis. Yes, okay. Wait, okay, I was like, where's Nick at? Don't talk to me, Preston. You will probably just... Oh, there he is. Okay. Dang, Bunsen. That's no bueno. Well, back when we first started it, Mia, yes. But that was because... Not too much in the way of lag, necessarily, but a lot of bugs, a lot of disconnects. But you have to remember that we originally started trying that back. Like, God, when did we start that? End of October, early November or something? And that was like a very early build of it. Maybe it was even before that. I don't remember. We started a while ago because we're only to Morgoth right
really
now.
coming together, huh? I can't take all the credit.
Well, that sounds good though. Yeah.
Sturgis, remember that holotape with all the Insititute data? I need it back.
Oh,
I don't need it back.
Why? What have you got cooking?
Does it matter why I need it?
Nah, of course not. Just me poking my nose into your business for no particular reason.
I don't
Here you
actually.
go.
No, I
I've
don't
already made
actually
myself
need
a copy.
it. Oh, never mind. He already gave himself, or got himself a copy. Okay. I don't know if I'll actually give that to the Brotherhood. We'll see. I just wanted to ask him about it. Okay, I need to go back and do that in the Institute real quick. So let me go back in there and let's see that. So October, yeah, I don't even remember, but it was back like one of the earlier builds of the Seamless, and there was an update with the game that broke it for a little bit, and then they fixed a bunch of stuff, and then the creators updated it multiple times since then. So yeah, they've updated it a lot. It was way more stable the last, I think, 2 times that Danger and I streamed it. It was a lot more stable than it used to be. So oh yeah, the invisible horse thing is definitely one of... Yeah, it's always been funny bugs, like now. But yeah. For Sekiro? I don't even know how that would work. That would kind of break Sekiro, I feel like. I don't think Sekiro would be... Like, there's a reason they didn't put co-op in that game. I can't imagine that game co-op, to be honest with you.
I thought all the surface people looked like monsters. You seem normal.
I know there's a maintenance terminal back here because I was sneaky before. Handshake successful command message from Tom. The Big D demanded a tutorial to be included, so here it is. Short version, plug it into an Institute terminal and copy the message. Long version, Patriot's been sending us short-coded messages for years using an evil little encryption scheme. It was a bitch and a half to reverse engineer. Patriot's got skills. But I nailed it. Put this holotape on an Institute terminal and it'll deliver a gift wrap message straight to Patriot. You're going into the belly of the beast, friend. Don't trust anything. Copy encrypted message. Read Patriot's reply. Acknowledged, meet at the Advanced Systems Maintenance Room. Okay, I'm really curious to see who this is. I have 2 ideas, but I could be surprised. So there are some things that have been like relatively surprises to me. So can't punch a horse if it's invisible horse. But I wouldn't really call Torrent a horse.
Please ensure that your dietary requirements are being filled.
Yeah, I just don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure that's the reason why they didn't have it. Wait, oh. They didn't have it co-op because I don't think it would work co-op. Like, with the combat style, it's completely different.
Hey, it's me.
That is not
So
who I
you're the
thought
one
at
who
all.
sent the
Okay.
encrypted message. How did you even do that? I wasn't sure anyone on the surface would have a chance to crack Trinity. You know, the encryption algorithm.
What's Trinity?
Trinity? What's that?
Trinity is an encryption system with a cipher, or key cut up into many pieces.
I know what a
You
cipher
need
is.
several pieces in the correct order to unlock it. I put a Trinity piece with every synth I helped escape. It was a long shot, but I was hoping some good Samaritan would connect it all together.
Who are you?
Who are you? I'm Liam Benet. My father runs synth development, and everyone knows who you are.
Tom cracked it.
A friend named Tinker Tom cracked your encryption.
He must have had some serious hardware to pull that off.
Not really.
Wow. Your message was only one word. Friend. What did you mean by that?
I was looking for Patriot.
The railroad sent me to look for someone they called Patriot. That's you.
What? The railroad? As in the railroad. And they gave me a code name too? I kept sending synths to the surface hoping someone would help them. I hoped the railroad got to some of them, but I never knew for certain.
Huh. Why help the Sims?
Why are you helping synths?
At first, I just wanted to see if I could get away with it. It was a challenge, you know? But then I realized the synths are really just like us, except without any freedom. I decided to help the ones that wanted to escape so they can have a better life.
How did you help synths escape?
Through hacking. The departments focus their best talents on hard science. Why waste time on terminal security, right? The SRB is the exception, and unfortunately, they control which synths go to the surface. But a forged work order from, let's say, bioscience can get a hand-picked synth on surface detail. And it turns out the railroad was waiting for them. Wow.
You saved them.
You saved a lot of synths.
So much to take in. But wait, with you in the picture, I have this idea. To rescue a lot of synths at once. But we'll need help. Where's he working now? Right. Let's go to the West Atrium. Probably best to talk about something else right now.
Oh, shit. Okay. There's a lot of stuff going on. It's all moving very quickly.
You know my father thinks it's a
Glass
living
Joe, are
hell
you
on
still
the
here?
surface. But that can't be right. Heck, you look positively normal to me. No offense.
Wow. Okay. Thanks, Liam. But yeah, I wasn't expecting
I'm
this
not
person.
sure
I
if
don't even know
could
that we
ever
met
make
this
the
person
surface
before.
Actually a decent place to live. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't at least try to help, you know?
Liam, you probably don't want to say stuff like that while we're walking around together. You know? Horse-ish animal. Horse-ish. Jeez, that's hard to say. That is not true, Arachnus, at all. Since when have I punched any other?
C-114, it's me.
Sir, do you require something?
It's okay, C-1, he's a friend. He's with the railroad.
Meeting here is dangerous. And you bring a stranger. You. How do I know we can trust you?
I'm fighting for you.
Because the members of the railroad have dedicated their lives to fight for your freedom.
I thought only Mr. Benet cared. But your friends actually fight for us?
That's what the railroad does, C-1. He's from the surface.
I've never met another human willing to help. But, sir, we must make this quick.
Right now, how many synths want to escape, C-1?
The ones I know for certain? 13.
Oh, shit.
It'll take forever. Let's free those 13 all in one go.
I would do anything for my people. But how do we get them to the teleporter? It's no good. The old maintenance tunnels that lead there are always sealed. By the SRB.
If I can find a way to open those doors, could you get your synths to the teleporter room?
Yes. We'll talk later. Someplace more secure.
Just a few high security doors, right? Controlled by cutting-edge SRB security tech.
Oh, that's easy for me.
A head-on hack is the sucker play. So we go at them sideways. You're willing to help, right? I can't do this alone.
I'm here. Let's do it.
Of course I'll help you.
Our core security architecture hasn't fundamentally changed from the old CIT days. The original security program was called Code Defender. Revolutionary stuff. We still have terminals running version 1, mothballed in storage.
Sounds
With
like
some
the old Windows
persuasion,
program.
I can get an old terminal to interface with the new security terminals. Enough to open doors, at least. Problem is, I can't even crack version 1.
Program.
So I need a good old-fashioned username and a password. And that's nowhere to be found in the Institute. But if you could get me a pre-war admin password from the surface, I could log right in.
Where?
Where would I find that?
Unfortunately, I don't know.
Oh, come on,
The
Liam.
obvious place won't work. The CIT ruins were picked clean years ago, but some of the admins had to live off campus. Ask your friends in the railroad. I need those login credentials.
Okay. I will go do that. Good thing. I hope this like attack on Bunker Hill isn't gonna take place when I'm bouncing around and doing stuff for weeks at this point. But I'm also hoping that Virgil will be like good to go soon too. So.
Half of you know this already, but something so big. I can't ask people to keep it secret any longer. The rumor is true. One of our agents has made it inside the Institute.
Is this what Tinker Tom was working on?
Yes, Tom's work is related, but the device and the assembly was the Wanderer's doing. After the device was assembled, he made it inside the Institute, and then back out.
Where is the Institute?
We're not sure exactly. Best guess is that it's somewhere under the old CIT. But they've been using a teleportation device to get in and out, so it could be anywhere.
What did he find out?
I know you all have questions, but I've said everything I'm going to. But know this, the ops you're planning and running now are the most important of our lives. We have a chance at rescuing more synths than we ever dreamed of, so get it done.
Hear, hear. Spoken like a true
Make sure
leader.
you've never followed here. It's all our asses if you are.
Good thing I can teleport too. I have. I met Patriot.
I met Patriot. His name is Liam Benet.
I knew you'd get the job done. We need every scrap of intel you picked up in there. Write up a full report on Pam's terminal. After you're done, we'll analyze it and figure out the next step. Get to it.
Please? That is true. I can't remember who it was last time that they were like, that was the one thing I didn't like about the railroad. It's like, I just want them to say please
Pam.
and thank you.
Solving for theta
Okay, you don't have anything.
when I approach.
Access records. Okay, or not. Enter Insititute reports. That wasn't a certainty. Thankfully, the signal worked. When I materialized, found myself in an empty room. Z114 can get the 13 cents in place, but in order for them to make it to the teleporter, Patriot needs the username and password for a V1 of the CIT's code defender. And report preliminary analysis. Please consult with Pam immediately.
Probability bounds.
Pam!
Preliminary analysis complete.
Anything we need to move on?
Affirmative. Codename Patriot requires admin credentials for Code Defender security software.
I know, I had to write a
Cross-indexing
report. What's up, Works in Theory? How are you doing?
Security administrators with 2077 Commonwealth Census records. Filtering by surviving structures. One match found. Bergman. Wilfred. Bergman. Wilfred. Registered as co-owner of Cambridge Polymer Labs. Estimated 81% chance of login credentials being located at this facility.
What's at Cambridge Polymer?
Cambridge Polymer Labs, LLC.
Didn't
had
help Covenant.
several
Whoops.
active
I kind of forgot I was actually
military
going to, and I forgot.
Specializing in robotics. The region is currently classified as extremely dangerous.
After you get the password report back here, with any luck, we'll have a game plan by then.
Okay. Fair enough. Well, I forgot to help Covenant, but they should have helped themselves. I don't even remember. It's Kate and somebody else. I don't even know who else I have there. Extremely dangerous is my middle name. God dang it. Why am I yawning? Yeah, like how does this not take care of itself? Do you see how many turrets you have and
I'm
stuff?
Ann Hargreaves.
Who?
George and Rex and I run this radio station.
Oh, you're here. I did not remember sending. Wait. Yeah, you're here, right? Who are you?
Let me know if you want something.
I'm pretty sure you were another one
Lucas,
of those
my
terrible
armor saved
people.
Many a Wastelander.
Yeah, you're also an asshole
Let's see what you
that
have.
works
Focus
for
on
the
stopping
Institute.
power. Pretty, don't stop bullets.
Although I don't think I've ever talked to this guy once in the playthrough. I think this is literally my first time running across him. That's why I didn't recognize his name, but it's literally like all the caravanners. Okay, how are you doing? There's lots of dead people here still. I feel like we should like... I wonder why Nick... It would have been interesting bringing Nick here. Here, we're gonna hide all the bodies. They don't ever disappear. For anybody that doesn't know, I murdered the entire town of Covenant because they were assholes. Technically speaking, it was self-defense. There's one funny clip, though, that I just, like, walk into that one area where there was a bunch of people. And I didn't realize I needed to stop and talk to them, and then they just started opening fire on me. I know, still haven't cleaned up the bodies. I'm just gonna do it real quick so that every time I come here, it's not so weird. Just throw them all over here. Nobody will notice. Oh, this was destroyed. Hang on. Can I repair it? Oh, nope, because I don't have anything. Wait, why is your defense... Oh, did they destroy, like, all the crops and everything, too? Gee, wait, how does there no defense? What do you mean there's no defense? There is very clearly turrets here. Ugh. Okay, well, you know what? I really don't care about it right now, so... Y'all can just deal. Why does it say requires a person? There's people here. Are you guys just, like, not doing food? No, I didn't want to take the door. I wanted to open the door. Ladies, you gotta help yourself here. Oh. This is awkward. Whoopsies! Ignore the... Yeah, you're assigned to food. Then how are you only making one food? There's plenty of food over here still. Yeah, how are you, like, not? Oh, these need to be repaired. Okay. Yeah, to be honest, I just don't care. Covenant, you can just... It's fine. You'll be fine. No, fine. I'll help them real quick. What a bunch of asshats. Hi, Walsh. What are you dotting me for? Just popping in to say hi. Also, I love Piper. I actually haven't... Have I taken Piper with me? Ever? Maybe we took her for a little bit? I don't think I know Piper that well in the game. Check on Virgil. We can finally go check on Virgil. But hang on. I'm actually going to fix up Covenant real fast. Because at least I have people living there, so I'll actually help them real quick. Oh, the grenade. I hadn't looked over for a little bit.
Building a collection.
My bad. My bad. Oh, wait. Did I pick up freaking... Oh, no. I don't think I picked up food. I need to do that, too. But yes. Good evening, Walsh. How are you doing? How was your Saturday? Welcome back, Buttercream. Okay, hang on. Wait, let me see. Did I bring... Okay, good. I have carrots and stuff. Perfect. Ugh. Glad you're doing pretty well. Okay, that was just rude. Here we go. Let's just try to carry the dead bodies in here. Oh my god. What is that sound? Do you guys hear that? dude. I don't even know, man.
Flowers. Who lit this place up?
Yeah, let me go put this guy over here. Anyhow, welcome back, Butta. It's good to see you. She didn't have the best quest line, but she's cute. She's pretty cool. I'm okay with her. I just haven't done her quest line. I've only actually completed Kate and Nyx, and I started working through some other people's. Hancock's, I think. He doesn't actually seem to have like an actual one.
Wearing me out.
Good for you. Wait, what?
Should be a fine day for
They already fixed the plants. What? How? What? This place makes no goddamn sense. Okay, so for the record, Walsh, this is Covenant, and Covenant was like taking people, whether they knew they were synths or not, and was killing them. And so I, like the awesome person I am, said, fuck that. People's lives matter. And so I killed the people that were torturing people and synths, and then I liberated their town. And for whatever reason, their bodies never disappear. So, yeah. Well, they have water and stuff, and the whole reason I was coming back here is because I thought they needed water, and then the game was just like, no, dog, we got it. Don't worry about it. So, okay, here. You guys may want some water over here, though. You may not want to go all the way over there for water. So here's a little more water for you, ladies. Sure. And then I think it's bullshit that it's not counting those up there as defense. It's kind of silly. So... instead, I also hate that you can't open doors in build mode. It's so annoying. I'm just gonna put some of these out here. I liberated the town, llama, from people who were literally murdering others. I guess I moited the moidous. Moited the moidous. Put another one in the bushes so they can't even see it's coming. There, you got defense, you got water, you got food. I don't care about the rest, so... And I gotta go check on Virgil now. So, yeah, exactly. I only did Kate's questline first because she was the first companion that I came across that I understood that each of them had a questline. Or I would have done Curry's and Codsworth a lot sooner. I've never taken Preston with me either. But that would just be like giving an open option to have Preston constantly tell me about freaking whatchamacallits, settlements needing my help and whatnot. There we go. Okay. We love Blimp. Alright, so let's go check on Virgil. And then we're going to see if we can find that password that Pam was talking about. That Patriot needs. Because you can't spell genocide without side. It's true. Going to the Blimp, you say? Yes, we're going to the Blimp with Mr. Altberg. You were streaming earlier today, Altberg, because I had lurked, but you had already raided by the time I was able to even say anything. I think like as soon as I joined earlier, you were ending. So that means you streamed twice today. But hello, Raiders. Today we're not playing A Hat in Time, so it's a little bit more, it's a little bit better of a transition from Hell Let Loose to Fallout 4. So for anybody that was in the last raid from Mr. Das Altberg, we were playing A Hat in Time, which by the way is an adorable game, and I'm going to continue tomorrow. But as you can see, we play a little bit of everything over here. But welcome in. My name is CD. I'm a variety streamer from Arkansas in the US, and we are playing Fallout 4 today.
Hell yeah.
I never noticed this here, or maybe it.
Some refinement, but I think we can consider my serum a qualified success.
Nice. Well, I will talk to him in a second. He's important, so I need to listen to him. But, Mr. Altberg, thank you so much for the raid. How was Hell Let Loose today? Were you playing or were you doing some commentating stuff? And yeah, welcome in, everybody. Feel free to hang out as little or as long as you like. Happy to have you guys and everybody here. Please go check out Das Altberg. Wonderful individual, based out of Germany. Plays a variety of things as well, including but not limited to Subnautica, Planet Zoo, Hell Let Loose, and other things. So go check him out if you haven't done so. Just casting 2 short matches in the evening. Very nice. Well, thank you for bringing your lovely people over here. I really appreciate it. So, hello, Donut Wendy. How are you doing? Rocket science for toddlers. I want that. I already have a rocket science degree for preteens. Hello, Virgil.
Welcome back. It needs some refinement, but I think we can consider my serum a qualified success.
He's very quiet right now. Why are you quiet? Damn, you're human again. That's incredible.
This is incredible.
It is a significant first step, but it still only works on one strain of FEV.
Why is he so quiet?
It will take years, perhaps decades, to generalize my formula. Still, you have my gratitude. You're welcome to make use of my lab, or help yourself to any of this junk if you want it. In the meantime, I have a lot of experiments to run. Excuse me.
Virgil.
Sorry, I'm rather busy right now.
Well, thanks. I can take any of his stuff now. I'm glad we helped him. And if he's actually trying to help super mutants, like, I don't know if the super mutants will necessarily want him to help them, but, like, at least it'll be an option, potentially in the future. There's a cute kitty portrait. So there's that. Yes, Virgil was a super mutant. So you can get him a serum for the FEV virus, a specific strain, mind you, and you can bring it to him and he becomes human again. Because I'm pretty sure he originally had infected himself anyway, and that was part of the trial. So, yes. All right, well, I guess it's time. No, we gotta do that. We've got to go find the password. And then I also want to talk to Dr. Lee. Again, I don't have any intention of taking her back to the Brotherhood because, quite frankly, I feel like it should be her choice. Now, if we tell her and she's like, oh, the Brotherhood here, but I doubt it because they had, you know, conflicts originally anyway, but I will be curious. All right, let's go here and see if we can get this password. But anywho, yes. So there's a quest that you can help Dr. Virgil regain his humanity. So it's pretty cool. So we are like basically everything related to main quest line at this point.
We should get out of here.
We are very heavy into the main quest now. Like, we're basically just doing main quest and anything surrounding the main quest. Because we've explored everything else. We did as many side quests as I could find without, like, using a guide or anything, since this is the first playthrough. And then once we've finished the main quest line, then I do plan on streaming the DLCs. So I don't know how long the main quest line will take, and I don't need to know any approximations or anything. I'm just enjoying playing it. And I don't want to know, like, when the exact end is. We'll just get there when we get there. But I think we're kind of at the beginning of the end kind of thing, because we are having to pick our actual sides. And I have decided to side with the Railroad, so I am going with them as my selection at this time. And then I made a save so that way I could go back and check out some of the other choices and endings. Wait, do I need to go, like, all the way around? I think I need to go around. It says it's upstairs. The polymer lab we got stuck in. The kitty pictures in the world are cute. There we go. We've been here before. So I guess they force you to come here anyway, which is kind of funny. But we happened to explore this a lot earlier. Oh yeah, no problems. Thank you again for bringing your people over here, Dusselberg. I appreciate you trusting me to take care of your people, so no worries. Especially since I know you were streaming earlier today. Please, go get you some sleep. Please, please, please. Take care of yourself. Get you some food. Vernon is an idiot. Wait a second. To Dean Vernon from Bergman. I want it on record that I highly object to giving admin rights to anyone that isn't in our core team. Admin access isn't a bauble for Dr. Williams to lord over his colleagues. We have designed a nigh-perfect system, and idiotic moves like this risk everything. I have been informed that legally I must comply with this request, no matter how moronic it is. Here's the username, and password is Vernon is an idiot. To Dean Vernon. Love how spiteful some of the messages and stuff in these games can be. It's so great. It is a grim locale, Nick. You didn't have to come in here like I did. Fight my way out. True IT professional. I mean, he had a lot of special characters. He had capitalization. He had Vernon, which is not necessarily a word. I mean, it's a name, but I don't know that Vernon is an actual, like, word outside of a proper noun name. So... he was following some proper protocols, at least. It's starting to get darker in here. Guess we'll go ahead and turn those on. All right. Well, we have the password. Do I have to go back to talk to them? Yeah, I guess I have to go back to Desmona. Okay, I'll go back to her real quick. The number one idiot. Yes, Matt, yes.
Bet you never met a synth before.
I got the Code Defender password for Patriot.
Excellent work. On our side, we've gone through your report. It was extraordinary. So many pieces of the puzzle clicked into place. Our final analysis indicates the Institute is far more formidable than we ever feared or imagined.
How could
if
you
we stage
not
a mass
think that?
breakout, Patriot's 13 synths will undoubtedly be the last we ever save. Instead, we use this one chance to rescue all the synths. Every last one of them.
Is that even possible?
Is that even possible?
Hopefully, Patriot's core escape plan will scale up. If it can't, well, we'll deal with it as it comes. The Institute will never let their slaves go without a fight. So the heart of our problem is manpower. Even if we call in all our agents, and we will, we won't be able to hold our own against the Institute for long. Talk with C-114. If the synths down there want freedom, they must fight and risk their lives to earn it.
Is that enough?
Even with synth allies. Is that enough to fight the Institute?
The synths greatly outnumber the scientists. If enough of them rebel, the chaos would be unprecedented. Then we use that turmoil to evacuate everyone we can. It will work, because it must. As much as we owe Patriot, we can't be certain how committed he is. If he learns we're willing to kill to free synths, he may not have the stomach for it. So get what you need from him and then cut him loose. Good luck. We're all with you.
Damn. It's wild. Alright, we'll have to go back to the Institute anyway. Because I want to talk to Dr. Lee. We still need to do that too. So I'm not gonna... Oh man. I don't know what order to do all these things in. I know, right, Robco? It seems like half the people in this game just smoke cigarettes.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace.
Hi, Jairus.
Glad it's back where it belongs.
Have my... No. Alberg's alert worked, right? Stream elements? Stream elements? Hello? Hello? That's really weird. I see Alberg's, but I don't actually see Jairus's. I'm gonna click this button. This cannot be undone. Fuck it. I don't know why it hasn't gone through. Here we go. That was so weird. I had to manually do it. It wasn't showing up in the feed. I had to update the feed. But there we go. Sorry, Jairus. I don't know why it was doing that, but hello. Lovely to see you. Jairus, thank you so much for the 33-month free sub. Yeah, I don't know. Stream Elements just being very derpy for some reason. I had to manually do it. Because Altberg's raid came through with no problems. So I don't know what was going on. But thank you so much. How are you doing today? I appreciate it. 33 months of support is insane. So thank you. Thank you very, 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 very much. Enjoy your emotes and ad previewing for the next 30 days. How have you been since the new year? Okay, I want to talk to Dr. Lee.
Sounds like those raiders at River Cave.
Just to find out.
Quite a handful.
Just to find out. But yeah, it was not the best pep talk. It really wasn't. It's like, cut him loose. It's like, that guy's helped you with how many things? And you're just like, oh, you can cut him loose.
Dr. Lee.
You again. What do you want now? You're obviously here for a reason, and you've already spoiled my experiment, so you might as well spit it out.
I didn't spoil your experiment, asshat.
You're the scientist. Why do you think I'm here?
Well, let's see. A Brotherhood of Steel airship arrives in the Commonwealth. You find a way to intercept our teleport signal, and now you show up at my door. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
Why?
Why would we want you dead?
I did some pretty sensitive work for the Brotherhood of Steel. Even though Lyons let me go, there were a few others in the ranks that thought I knew too much. That's why I came to the Institute. It was the only place that I thought I'd be out of the Brotherhood's reach and still be able to do my research. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Are you happy here?
Are you happy here?
You'd think being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world's ever known would be enough. Only problem is the lack of transparency. I don't think we get the full story on everything that occurs down here. What does that have to do with why we're talking?
I don't actually want her to go back to the Brotherhood.
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help. Why? They seemed to have everything under control when I left.
Did you abandon any projects you wanted to complete?
You should know better than to ask me that. If they didn't tell you what I was working on, they didn't want you to know. I'm certainly not going to put my neck on the line and spread their dirty little secrets. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
I don't necessarily want her to die, because if stuff does start going down, then she would have the potential of dying. So her being with the Brotherhood would be better, but I don't really want her at the Brotherhood either, because they're just gonna make weapons.
What's your problem? You gonna say anything?
I'm thinking. What'd it take?
I give up. What would it take to convince you?
All right, I'll play your game. I had a colleague down here, a Dr. Virgil. Several months ago, there was an accident in his lab, and he was killed.
He wasn't.
I wanted to help with the investigation, but Father had the laboratory sealed, saying that it was contaminated. The incident never sat right with me. The more I asked about it, the more I felt like Father was deflecting my questions. If you bring me solid information on what killed him, I'll take it as a favor from the Brotherhood and consider your offer. Do we have a deal?
Virgil's still alive.
I know this may come as a shock, but Dr. Virgil is still alive.
I met him myself.
Oh, please. Do you really think a cheap tactic like that is going to work on someone like me? Stop trying to avoid the legwork by lying. Either you get me the evidence, or we have nothing else to talk about. Deal?
I already have something that might convince you.
How did you... Never mind. Just let me see what you've got.
Here you go.
A holotape? This better not be a waste of my time.
I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me.
They lied to me. They lied to me, and I didn't even realize how far it went. All those years of loyalty. For nothing.
You needed the truth.
No matter how badly it hurts, you needed to hear the truth.
And for that, I thank you. I came to the Institute to get away from the Brotherhood. From the whole world. I just wanted to do my research in peace. Father took me in and gave me access to cutting-edge technology that I only dreamed existed. I became jaded. I thought that the Institute cared, that they wanted to better mankind.
Yeah, right.
Maybe in their own twisted way they still do.
That's the
But
problem.
now I realize if you can't trust the people you're working for, then it's all pointless. If they lied about Dr. Virgil, who knows what else they've been lying about?
Okay, so I'm actually
Or
glad
what
I've
their
talked to
plans
her
are
about
for my
this,
work.
because this brings
I'll
up
make
a
my
lot
way
of stuff.
back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. I can't take any chances being seen with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee.
Interesting. Okay, I wasn't necessarily wanting her to go back with the Brotherhood, but the good thing is at least she won't die if, like, we do come to, like, fighting terms and stuff. But I don't necessarily want her working for the Brotherhood, but we're not siding with the Brotherhood anyway, so... Okay, what, do we need to do something else, Stone? Okay, we need to do that, but I wanted to do Bunker Hill first. So I guess we'll go to the Prid one. I just want to make sure I don't progress Brotherhood stuff too much, so. Never believe that a company is loyal to you. Exactly. Do you know how many times I've told people that? I've had bosses, managers that are like, always better yourself. As long as you're bettering yourself, moving up, progressing your own career path wherever that may take you, like that's what you should do. You can't feel guilty about leaving a company in a position of vulnerability because then they weren't planning for it. That's not your fault. That is the company's fault. So I'm a firm believer in that. Like, I will work my butt off, but I'm working my butt off for me. So I know, right, Robco?
I'd gladly lay down my life if it keeps humanity from repeating the apocalypse.
Right, so this is pretty crazy. I've got a lot of shit going on here. Okay, I know I need to talk to Maxim, but I also need to give this to Proctor Ingram. So let me go give that to Ingram real quick. Blimp! Mickey, it's the blimp! Right, Were Badger?
Attention, this is a reminder. All recovered technology must be presented immediately to Proctor Quinlan for evaluation. Anyone found in possession of undocumented technologies will be subject to inquiry and punishment.
Wait, what? We're blimping. We're blimp blomping. Wait, where the hell is Proctor Ingram? I would have thought he would have been aboard the Prydwen. Apparently, I was wrong. Well, today has definitely been eventful, to say the very least. Where the fuck is this guy at? Okay. Take me down to the Paradise City where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Oh, won't you please take me home? Yeah. Wow, that was quick. I don't know why Ingram's down here.
Proctor, I came across a holotape with a full scan of the Institute's network.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. I wasn't sure what the interceptor would do to you.
I wasn't worried. After all, I built the device myself.
I have confidence in everything I build too, but that's because I'll only deal with technology that I understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
Okay.
You with a synth at your side?
What do you hope to find on there?
Whatever the Institute doesn't want anybody to know. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted, so it's gonna take some time to crack. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe. In the meantime, your mission to recruit Dr. Lee still needs to be completed. I believe Elder Maxson gave you all of the details. Good luck, Knight.
Okay. And go back up. Yes, indeed. Going back to the blimp again, Magoo. The blimp blomp. Blimp blomp. Blimp. Yes, a lot of work there. She was really watching that paint dry. It was important to her. Okay. Let's save before I talk to Maxson.
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
She's on our side.
I've convinced her that the Institute is the enemy, not the Brotherhood.
Well done, Knight. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Prydwen. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take any chances. Now, on to other matters.
Well, now I'm starting to regret that
Thanks to the
decision.
success of your reconnaissance efforts,
I really didn't want her to
it's
be
time
either
to advance
place.
our operations to the next phase. I want you to report to Proctor Ingram at the airport. She has a special project that requires your immediate attention. Once again, Knight, you don't fail to impress. Dismissed.
Not much of a sight yourself.
Get wrecked! Nick claps back, man. Dude, so he said something about the way he looks. He's like, you don't look so great yourself. That was great. Liberty reprimed? Really? Really? Damn it, Brotherhood, don't give me that. Don't give me that. Liberty Prime? I would love to see that thing back in action. I'm not just talking about my Fallout 3 replay.
Once we decrypt that intel you recover from the Institute, we'll know a lot more about them.
Yeah, good for them. Alright, well, I can talk. Oh, I really want to do the Battle of Bunker Hill thing, though. Ugh, it's starting to get hard to figure out, like, which order I want to do things in to make sure that I'm not, like, doing something wrong here. We'll go ahead and do Bunker Hill. Because I wasn't going to tell the Brotherhood anyway on that one. And then we will check on Liberty. Liberty Prime. Because if we have Liberty Prime again, I will lose my shit. Yeah, Nick just like clapped back at that guy so quick and it made me so proud. I love Nick's character. See, I have to help synths because there's synths like Nick. Because there's synths like Nick who are incredible.
Somebody went to a lot of effort to keep folks out of here.
Wait, do I have anything on my... I don't think I do. Okay.
I've been waiting for you.
That's creepy. Watch your tone.
Yeah, the line at the car wash was super long. Took me forever.
Your attempt at humor is wasted. Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. We move in, secure the synths, and I relay out with them back to the Institute. Clear? The mission's parameters just changed. I'm going shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
Wait. I'm so wait, what? Oh, whoops, wait. I don't... Are you gonna be pit? Wait. Am I supposed to shoot you? I think I'm supposed to shoot you. Oh, sorry, Nick. Oh, this is going well. Wait, so who is that then?
Don't have the key.
I'm so confused. What else is going on here? Is that the Brotherhood shooting? I'm so confused. We didn't tell the Brotherhood. I don't want people to die. Wait, what the fuck? There are Brotherhood people here too. Why? There's so much shit going on. The railroad people are fighting the Brotherhood people are fighting the synth people. Nobody's firing at me, actually. I just put my weapon away and see what the fuck happens. Get fucking punched. Oh my god. Wait, I feel bad that the Brotherhood is shooting them. Maybe I should have told the Brotherhood, but now is the Brotherhood fighting the railroad? Dude, I am so confused. I knew doing this in like, it was gonna be in a weird order. Okay, anyway, let's see. Deal with the escaped synths. I mean, I'm not going to. Or speak with him. Okay. Can I just go here then? I'm so confused. I think it's time to tell my son that I'm over his shit and that we're gonna destroy them. What's up, Sparrowgrass? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Yeah, Nick is so nonchalant. I mean, we weren't being targeted by anybody. So I was really confused. I don't know why the Brotherhood was there at all. They shouldn't even have known. We didn't tell them. So
Don't let Maxon's age fool you. He's a brilliant tactician.
maybe I should have told the Brotherhood of Steel. Like, that's the thing is, like, I don't know, like, how the order goes.
So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project.
Sure.
How much has Maxon told you about?
Not shit. Nothing.
He didn't tell me anything.
Makes sense. We've been trying to keep it under wraps until the time was right. Come on, it's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Pridwin might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in.
What is that sound that's coming?
This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing them back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded.
Okay, Nick.
In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
My help?
My help? I don't know a thing about robot repair.
Why don't we leave the repairing to my scribes? You're going to be doing the legwork.
Of course I will.
The good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled.
Yeah, that's exciting.
The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
Okay, so there has to... You can fix it?
I assume you can fix that?
I wish it was that simple. If this happened to one of the robots on the Pridwin, I'd just swap out its fusion pile. As much as I hate to admit it, Prime's power systems are out of my league. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago.
Oh.
I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power system, we can get the big guy moving.
Oh, that makes sense. I don't know why her suit is like making a crackling sound. It's annoying, but... Dude. I'm still not siding with the Brotherhood, but yeah, I hope I get to see Liberty Prime. Back in action again. Democracy is non-negotiable. Oh my god. No, there was definitely a crackling sound coming straight from her suit because I went close to her. It was, I don't think it was the welding team. Unless somebody else thinks that. I thought it was coming straight from her suit though, because it was when I was close to her before we even got close to the welders. But maybe I'm just on crack and maybe it was the welders, but I swear it was her suit. See, I thought when they were talking about another weapon, I thought they were talking about like a whole new weapon. And knowing Dr. Lee's background, I was thinking it was going to be something like, I don't know, biological or something, like a biological weapon. But it's Liberty Prime.
Tactical briefing has been postponed.
Madison Lee, where are you, lady? I need to talk to you. Oh, look.
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
Oh, come on. You changed your mind?
What changed your mind?
Nothing changed my mind. I promised you I'd return to the Brotherhood, and I've kept my end of the bargain.
Do I need to remind you why you made that promise in the first place?
No, that won't be necessary. Tell Proctor Ingram to get her scribes ready. It's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get Liberty Prime back
That was
online,
a quick change of heart.
We'll get it done.
Well, fuck yeah. Valentine liked that? Dude, I'm so surprised with some of the things Nick likes or doesn't like. So, speaking of Liberty Prime, any primers in chat? Hey chat, did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, you get one Twitch Prime Gaming subscription that you could use to one content creator on Twitch per month. It does not auto renew, so don't forget to use it. You can use it for anyone. You don't have to use it here. I'm not a sellout. That is free. I'm not asking them to spend money. I am just letting them know that they have a free option to get emotes and app reviewing to one channel. Doesn't even have to be me. Just make sure you use your Prime, because if you don't use it, it doesn't do any good for any content creator. So Yeah, get your Bezo books. Because you already have it, you may as well use it. It doesn't cost you an extra penny. But it supports your content creators. And you get emotes. And ad previewing. And we appreciate you. I know. Super nice transition. No, anybody that's been around from my stream for a while knows that I never mention stuff like that. Alrighty. I already looted all that. Go figure. Ingram! Oh, fuck yes! Oh my god. I am excited. What up? It's so cool. All right. Oh, Ingram, you'll be happy to know that our friend Dr. Lee got down here faster than me. Did she do the whole power armor suit jump method?
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
Wow, things are off to
She
a
is
good
a badass.
start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without overloading. If your people stay out of my way, that is.
Charming, isn't she?
Oh, get fucking told! Come back
Maybe
later.
I should come back later.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. We might not be the best of friends, but we'll get the job done. Besides, Dr. Lee's worth all the aggravation.
She's always
We're
been
working
a
with
little
one of Prime's original designers. I don't see it getting any better than that.
Good point.
In fact, since things are going so well,
great.
we're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic actuators.
Anything you need. I want to see Prime gone.
Sure, anything you need.
That's what I love about you. You're ready to leap into action, and I bet you don't have the faintest idea what I'm talking about.
You're very
the actuators
perceptive.
Are what allows Liberty Prime's arms and legs to move. Prime's new limbs are way too heavy for the simple hydraulic pistons he had in the past. We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand new system using electromagnets, and install them in his limbs. What we need you to do is build the actuators for us.
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the materials list. Don't lose them.
Now, before you get that look
Yes,
on your
ma'am.
face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list right here at the airport. The only thing we need you to head out and find is a high-powered magnet. According to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one is in any of the ruined hospitals around the Commonwealth. We've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered magnets you'll need. They should be back by the time you return.
Once you start building the actuators, we need one for each limb, so you'll need to make a total.
Okay, I was gonna say stream elements. What the fuck? Hello, Silencer. How are you doing today? Sorry, I had to hardcore stare at stream elements to make sure it was gonna freaking pop this time. Stream elements is being a little derpy today. But Silencer, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. Glass Joe, since I see you're in chat right now, I will go ahead and do your Wikipedia page from earlier. At one point I'd asked and then I didn't see you say anything for a bit, so I didn't do it. So I'm gonna roll a random again. That one was weird. That one, okay. You know what? I'll do 2 for the price of 1 here. So Glass Joe redeemed earlier for a random Wikipedia page. So if they're really short like this one is, I'm going to roll another one. But the first one I rolled is Italo Pedroncelli. Was an Italian alpine skier. He competed at the 1956, 1960, and the 1964 Winter Olympics. So there's that. It doesn't say he won any medals though. So yeah, I guess I will do another Wikipedia page because that was literally all that was about him. I guess somebody just really wanted him in there. what is this? And then the next one we got was Zumjay. Rohan Stevens, better known as Zumjay, is a popular dancehall DJ. Besides his success in Jamaica, including performances at Jamaica's biggest reggae festivals, Sunsplash and Sting, Zumjay has toured Europe in 2004 and 2005. He was born in Kingston, Jamaica, grew up in the city's Warehouse District. He attended Kingston College and Rydell High School. After leaving school, he worked at Donovan Something's Penthouse Studios, then as an apprentice engineer, and then recording himself around 1998. All right, there you go. I don't know. His name is Zumjay. That's what we get for random Wikipedia articles. So there you go, Glass Joe. Here's your random Wikipedia article and two people I have never heard of in my life. Okay. Okay. So I still need to help them. Apparently I need to go speak with Father, but I probably shouldn't speak with him until after I've gone in and tried to bust these guys out. Like, I feel like these two are going to conflict with each other, probably. So I do want to do this first then. So I'm going to unmark this. So I can't go to Bunker Hill right now. And we're going to go with... God, this is like the 4th time I've gone to this hospital for things too. Probably Glass Joe. But there you go. There's the random Wikipedia articles I pulled. Why is there no Wikipedia article of me? Wait, was there another follow? What is going on with Streamlabs? Or Streamlabs? Stream Elements. Thank you for the follow, new follower. All my follows are anonymous anyway, but... I appreciate the follow. Welcome in, and I hope you enjoy your time here.
What's that?
I'm sorry that... Oh, what the hell are you throwing at me? I'm just sorry that the stream elements seems to be on the... Oh, get away, get away, get away. I'm sorry that stream element seems to be on the fritz today. It seems to be really... It has a mind of its own today, I think. So, anywho. There's definitely not going to be a test. I can promise you that. I spent 5 years in a Jamaican reggae band as a triangle player, but after a while it became too monotonous and I had to stop. It was just always one ting after another. Oh my God. Hi, Grim. How are you doing today? There is an article on CD, just not CD as in me. Who writes articles for Wikipedia? Who's gonna make an article about me? I'm fucking kidding, please. Nobody, please. That's really interesting though, don't it, Wendy? It's not like I've ever looked up my name or anything. So I had no idea that it existed.
What's that?
No, you're gonna die. We learned our lesson with you really early. Oh, sorry, Nick. I saw the red dot and I've shot Nick like 3 times today. Good thing I have the perk where I can't hurt my followers. Or I'd feel like a dick.
I'm gonna feast on your flesh, human!
I could be a synth and you wouldn't even know it. Speaking of Smash, we play Smash Brothers in the Discord on the 28th. Reminder. And then we'll have a community day on the 28th in the Twitch stream. So yeah, if you want to hang out and do community stuff, Saturday, the 28th, we are going to be doing all sorts of stuff like Jackbox and Fall Guys on stream, and we're going to be doing Smash Brothers in the Discord. And anybody's welcome to watch the Smash Brothers stuff in Discord. And then I had a bunch of announcements in Discord today, so if anybody's not in the Discord, that's fine. You don't have to be, but we've got a sponsored stream coming up on January 31st. It's a super small sponsorship, or short sponsorship, and it'll be fun. It's for Dying Light 2. And then we've got the St. Jude Children's Research Hospital charity streams that are going to be coming up next month. And I had mentioned in the announcement that if anybody has any giveaways that they want to contribute and donate to the cause, you're more than welcome to. Just DM me. Mainly just looking for like game codes and stuff so people don't have to ship things out. He just tried to backhand the shit out of me. Good Think my weapons are OP as fuck now. Oh, how convenient. Thank you for the high-powered magnet that's just randomly in this thing. That's so weird. But yeah.
Nice.
Oh my god, Silencer, what the fuck? Silencer, how are you doing though? Thank you again for that resub earlier. Grim, I'm glad you're doing well, but tomorrow's my Jamaican reggae band reunion and I'm dreading it. Oh my god, get out of here. Well, hopefully it's not one thing after another for tomorrow's event for you, Grim. Yeah. That is true. That's what Donut Wendy just said, Glostro. Apparently it's a city in Turkey. That's what, yeah, that's literally what Donut Wendy just posted. Yep. So, all the things. All the things. Alright, got the magnet. I hope I get to see Liberty and Prime in action without siding completely with the Brotherhood. I'd be very sad if I don't. All right. Did they build more? No, I was expecting more to be built. What the fuck? You guys disappoint me. You could. Nah, actually, they probably wouldn't put the legs on without the magnet for the actuators and shit and what? Okay, well that's just lame. Where is a place that I can sit then? Do you guys have chairs or something? Oh, maybe I can go on the... No. I don't think so. Maybe. Let's try it. I don't believe so, Donna Wendy. Oh, they're having me build something. Okay. I need 4. Got it. I just need to build them over here. Oh, no, I just guess I built them over here. Wait a second. I probably need to scrap stuff first then. Because it's wanting me to build multiple of them, and I'm sure I don't have all that stuff right now in my inventory. And I'm getting mostly steel. Rubber box. Where's some stuff with some screws in it? Like, oh yeah, you'll find most of the stuff here. Okay, there's some screws. Scrap all the things. We're getting it. Oh, Jesus, Arsoel. Hello, Arsoel. Oh, God. There's a lot of couch. I mean, this is a waiting area for an airport. It makes sense. Okay, hopefully I have enough for what I need to build now. I do. Beautiful. Okay. Dink, 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 dink. Beautiful. I built your actuators over here for some specific reason instead of building them over here, which it wouldn't let me, but there you go. How are you today, Arswell? I keep doing like hard saves just in case something weird happens.
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one last important element. His nukes. Without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
See, it is her suit. Yeah, her suit is like having a audio glitch. You can hear it. That's definitely her, not people doing stuff.
We're almost done with Prime.
Told
Ingram?
you.
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done.
Yes.
Nice work.
Shit.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one last important element. His nukes. Without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
I'll run down to the Super Duper Mart and pick some up.
Cute. I wish it was that simple. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs. The same type of bombs that were dropped from aircraft during the Great War. The Commonwealth was a major staging area for the military's
We
Air
already
Force,
did that,
so
though.
we assumed we wouldn't have trouble finding them. But since we arrived, our scouting teams haven't located a single bomb.
What about all the
That's going
mini
to be a
nukes that we
problem.
did?
Without a fully loaded nuke pack, Prime won't have the firepower to take on the Institute.
Build nukes. Let's not.
She's right.
Of course she's right. But before you give up hope, there's actually a silver lining here. Proctor Quinlan has located some records regarding a military installation, which was used as a nuclear weapons storage facility.
Yeah, I know exactly where that is. I've been there
Fairly
before.
certain this included a stockpile of the Mark 28s.
You would
The
be
catch
correct.
is that the installation is located somewhere within the glowing
Don't worry, I've already
city.
found it and looted it.
I'll head out there immediately.
Good, because that's exactly what we're asking you to do. Scribe Halen's established a communications
You know what?
point on the
No
frontier
people
of the
ever
glowing
say
city.
please or thank
I
you
suggest
in
you head
any
out
of these
there first
factions.
and establish a signal protocol with her so that the nukes can be airlifted out once you've located them. Hopefully, by the time you've returned, we'll be ready to wake Prime up and you can say hello. Good luck, Knight.
Why do I need to speak to him? I already know they're there. Oh, wait, what? That's not what I was thinking. Oh, yeah, I thought it was this. Unless it is, that's just like they're stationed there and then... Okay, let's just go out there and see. Right. Right. Exactly works in theory. That's what I'm thinking.
We're sucking down a lot of rats sticking around here.
Yeah, I'm only carrying like a few mini nukes on me, but they want like an actual nuke. What's up? I know where I
Good
need.
to see you again, Knight.
Hi, Halen.
You've come a long way since you stumbled into the Cambridge police station.
Thanks, Nick. Let's not get shot today, shall we? Get him, Nick. I don't even know what they're shooting at. I think they're just shooting at flies. I'll just let them take care of that. You guys good now? You guys good now? You guys...
It's that. You don't have all the
Okay.
equipment you need, Knight.
Halen?
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled into the Cambridge police station.
Thank you, Halen. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Halen. I assume the place is still in one piece.
We're doing the best that we can. We've had the occasional synth attack, but so far we've been able to keep them overrun.
You're joking! You're joking!
I'd say that site was secure. Come back. You don't have all the equipment you need.
Oh
Knight.
my god.
Excuse me, Scribe Halen.
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled into the Cambridge police station.
God damn it. Please.
Thanks, Halen. I assume the place is still in one piece.
We're doing the best that we can.
Yeah, whatever. Wait,
Thanks to the reinforcements and the air support, I'd say that site was secure.
It's in good hands.
That's not surprising. After all, it's in good hands.
I appreciate that. Anyway, I know you don't have time for small talk, so I'll get right to it. I've had the men set up the equipment we'll need to pinpoint you once you found the bombs. We've rigged up this distress pulsar to emit a unique tone that we'll be listening for.
I know,
When you
right,
find the
Torg?
bombs,
I'm just
plant the
waiting for
pulsar,
it.
And we'll handle the rest. After that, you should probably head back to Proctor Ingram and bring her your report.
Doesn't sound difficult.
Doesn't sound too difficult.
Ah, no. Not at all. You're only heading back into the most inhospitable place in the entire Commonwealth. Look, I know you've been through
Really
the
is
glowing
grim.
sea before, but remember to keep an eye on your Geiger counter. If you don't, the radiation will cook you from the inside out. Good luck, Knight.
Thanks, Halen. I'll be fine. Good thing I already know where I'm going.
Arrow set up a franchise way out here.
Right, that's what I thought. When I first saw the building. Yeah, luckily I already looted this place. So never mind, I was right. It's just they had like a forward command post or whatever they had to talk to first. Locate the stockpile, no problem. Are all the butt munches gonna be alive again? Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe they'll all just stay dead. I mean, the loot respawned. At least I'm pretty darn positive. I guess the ghouls aren't here. Wait, what? I was gonna say, we know where the stockpile is, like at the end here. But it didn't seem to be leading me that direction. I can't really tell. Okay, now it looks like it's trying to. I guess all these guys decided not to respawn for me, which is fine. Less having to deal with ghouls at the time. I get the other round. Nick just scared the shit out of me, I'm not gonna lie. Like, you know when you get scared and like your whole body does like a weird, like almost like you're getting goosebumps? Yeah, Nick just scared the shit out of me. Thanks for that, Nick.
State your purpose, stranger. You walk on Atom's hallowed ground.
I was just looking for bombs.
I'm looking for some bombs. Nuclear bombs.
You trivialize that which resides here. This place is holy.
Oh, dear
The
Jesus.
children of Atom have sworn to guard this place until the time of the Great Divide. None shall enter.
I'm on your
Trust
side.
me, I'm on your side here. I want to help you out.
Atom has no need of help from non-believers. When he returns to us, these relics will carry his word and his glory to all corners of the earth. That is why they must be safeguarded.
Just tell him we're gonna make like an atom and split. He can't argue with that now, can he?
Spread his glory.
I want to spread his, glory. Look, the bombs will get used, okay?
Isn't that what you want? Perhaps then I have misjudged you.
The bombs will
If you
get
would
used.
cease
Isn't
these
that what
relics
you want?
used, then Atom's will is done. Take this
Oh my
and prepare
god.
to enter his inner sanctum. Follow the brilliance of the glow, and it shall lead you to the relics. May Atom's radiance warm your soul.
Oh boy. Oh, hi, Adam's Wrath.
Sir?
Yeah.
Want me to take a crack at that terminal?
No, I should be fine. Wait, what do I do? I just need to like... Give me a password, I guess. Very convincing. I was pretty convincing, I must say. I mean, we are using them. That's not false. And by using them, I mean we're actually only using one of them. I wouldn't want other people to know that there are giant nuclear bombs here. The whole world hates each other. It's nothing different than IRL. Oh my. It's fine. Sure. Alright, let's keep trucking along here. Thank you for the follow. I don't know why Stream Elements is not working. Stream Elements is being a herpa-derp today, but again, all the follows are anonymous, so I appreciate the follow nonetheless. But welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I have not killed everything here, apparently. I forgot where I was. Which way am I going, Nick? Help me. I mean, there's plenty of nukes. We didn't have to go that far. They literally said they needed a nuke, and there are plenty. I don't think I really want the Brotherhood in charge of 100 A-28 bombs. Maybe they won't use them. Doubtful. There's just one sitting right here. Why didn't I just be like, hey, yo, people, we have one right here that we can use to power our lovely friend, Liberty Prime. Also, how come they will get like transported so quick? Oh wait. Oh, can I use the elevator? Yes. Never mind. Yeah, where is Adam's espresso machine? I would like an espresso. That would be great. Just gonna yeet them. Yeah, I'm just yeeting them. Just yeeting them. Hello, Salty Booze. How are you doing today? Yeah, I'm sure they will, Grim. Ever since I switched over to Stream Elements, I haven't had too many issues with it, but on an occasion, something will happen. I got artillery smoke. Dang it, I don't have one of the vertibird ones. I was gonna have them take me across the whole freaking waste. Let's go help this beach real quick, because I'm nice. Probably is based off a transport. It's very possible. Liberty crime. Democracy is non-negotiable. It's probably my favorite line. Or like down with commies or something. It's pretty damn funny. No, Wastelanders, get out of here. I'm here to help. Wow, should not have given the power armor to the easiest raider. Probably the waster would have been better. Come back here. Heal. Thank you. There we go. We help defend you. And your crops are safe. And you still have water and food and people. You're happy. Okay, good. Alright, let's go see Liberty Prime. They said it'll probably be able to talk to me when I came back. That'd be dope. Unfortunately, I'm building Liberty Prime. I still don't think I'm going to see it in action. Or if I do, it might be on the opposite end of it if I am helping out the Railroad instead of the Brotherhood. We'll see. That'd be nice to own it one day. Yeah.
I heard that Elder Maxon got that scar in his face from going one-on-one with Deathclaw.
If he got a scar on his face from going against the Deathclaw, you will be very impressed. Because I have destroyed a lot of Deathclaws, lady.
We'll stop the Institute. For Maxon and for the...
Alright. See what happens. Sup, OG late night? How are you doing?
Proctor Ingram.
Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick. That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded into his pack. It won't be too much of a problem.
Well, Dr. Lee, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without you.
It's a little early to begin celebrating, Proctor Ingram. We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty Prime, and I'm just hoping all the work I've done to keep his system stable are gonna hold.
Time to do it! It'll work.
I have full confidence in the abilities of everyone here.
I appreciate
Wow.
that.
Proctor, all
What
the
a
readouts
suck
look
up.
green. I think it's time for you to perform the power shunt.
Actually, I think I'm gonna let you press the button. After all, without your help, we'd still be
I'll press
staring
the
at
button.
a pile of disassembled parts.
It would be better if a trained technician performed that task, but I suppose you deserve to be the one to do it.
Yay! I get to do it.
Why? Jealous you had to turn yours in?
Was Nick talking shit to other people again? I love it.
Liberty Prime, back online.
Let's run a basic diagnostic on him.
Diagnostic command accepted.
Guys, I would not be near his feet while he just turns on.
He needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice module online. Audio
I
functionality
love
test initialized. Designation: Liberty Prime Mark II. Mission: the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets: any and all red Chinese invaders.
Oh god.
Let me run a system analysis and a battle readiness check.
Liberty Prime, full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot.
That's probably not a good thing right now. Like, there's still a lot of people around here.
Nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required. Warning. Power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restart recommended. Ability to repel red Chinese invaders compromised.
Got green lights across the board here. He's looking good from where I'm sitting. Doctor, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the big guy here, I'd appreciate it. Well, I have to admit, I wasn't sure we'd be able to pull it off, but Liberty Prime's looking pretty good.
What about the power core?
What was that he said about his power core?
Prime's in top shape, but his nuclear engine needs to be restarted. Right now, we have him running off of the Pridwin's engines.
Oh.
Once I get that sorted out, we'll send him off to kick in the Institute's front door. Before you head off to your next assignment, I have something for you. I came up with this little beauty myself. I think it'll add a bit more punch to your power armor.
Interesting. Think I'll need it?
You think I'll need it for my next assignment?
I don't know, but it never hurts to be prepared.
Mm,
Anyway, that's enough of that. You better hightail it up to the Pridwin. Elder
We're getting
Maxon
there.
said he needed to speak to you as soon as you were done here. And thank you, Knight. Without you, none of this would have been possible.
Well, I'm gonna feel bad about not helping you guys in the future. I honestly was just really excited about Liberty Prime, but I won't probably end up seeing it really used if I am with the Railroad. Blind Betrayal. Uh-oh, wonder what that is. I know these may conflict. So I'm gonna do something real quick, because you guys know I don't like taking back decisions. I just want to make sure I'm doing this right. So I'm gonna try speaking to Sean in the ruins real quick and see if he's like, oh yeah, you're fine or whatever. Actually, I don't think so. I think I should just do the underground thing. I guess I'll just do it that. It's hard because I just want to make sure I'm doing the right decisions here to get as much stuff done as possible.
Hi, puppy. Hey, girl. Just my pretty girl. Hi, boo-boo. Hello.
Sorry, Samus is sitting next to me. She's being a cutie. Here's a good girl. Yes, you're sweet pea.
We
Okay.
must speak quickly. We cannot risk being discovered.
We will not be discovered. Yeah, she's just
Made
sitting here.
arrangements.
You're not getting
We can
anything
get the
else from
13
me. I just haven't
discussed in
taken
the
my
position.
trash away.
But
She's
tell
just
me,
staring at me. She thinks
do you
she's getting
think
more
Mr.
chicken
Renee's
strip,
plan
but
will
she's
work?
not. Also, those chicken strips are cold by now, so you're not getting them. She's just being a cutie. Okay. I did not hear anything that he said. Okay, hang on, wait a second. Sorry, I didn't hear anything, so I should probably pay attention. Levels of sweetness? She's always sweet.
Made
There are no
arrangements.
levels of
We
sweetness
can
for
get
her.
the 13 we discussed into position. But tell me, do you think Mr. Benet's plan will work?
You're having second thoughts?
You having second thoughts? I'd risk anything for my people. It's just that Mr. Benet is many things, but he isn't always the most practical. And this plan is very risky.
Do you have a better plan?
A better plan is to use this opportunity to rescue everyone. But Synths will have to fight for it.
And I thought Mr. Benet's plan was too ambitious. Of course, I'd fight for my freedom. And I know of a few others that might as well. But enough to face all the guards? Perhaps if we stand up openly to the scientists, more of my people would join us. Yes. Even if most don't join the fight, certainly there are many others who have been waiting their whole lives for this. But we should be prepared for some of the Synths to fight against us.
Have some faith. Have some goddamn faith. The railroad will help.
You won't be alone. The railroad will fight with you.
Together, we have a chance. I admire Mr. Benet a great deal. But we can't tell him about this plan. It's his people we'll be fighting. I will talk to my friends. Meet me here tomorrow. If I don't make our appointment, assume the worst.
Jeez. Okay, so I can't talk to the dude. Oh my god, there's so much going on here. There's so many choices that, like, I actually think I would really appreciate multiple, like, I did that save pretty early on whenever I chose the railroad over the Minutemen. But, like, I feel like there's a lot of opportunity to replay and just find out what would be, like, the opposite side of these. So, I'm sticking with my choices. First playthrough, go with gut instinct. We're just going for it. So,
I have nothing to report.
I guess we're locked in now. Where's my room?
Subject identified.
Yes. Oh, there was like a weird sound. I was like,
It
oh.
must make you proud to see all that Father has done.
Nope, doesn't make me proud at all. My son is a sellout. Can I sleep in this bed? No, I don't know where my bedroom is.
Hello.
Hello, child. You will probably be spared. I got you, Robco. No problem. Thank you for letting me know. She already got a chicken strip today. She doesn't need anything else. Just have to start another game. No. Not a whole restart. Definitely not a whole restart. But I do want to see how some of these actions change. Oh, I think this is Sean's. So wasn't I like a level down from his? I'm just gonna like sleep in a bit. No, this is the small Sean's area. Creepy stuff. Fudge, I don't know where it was. I was just trying to find my bed. I could just sit on a bench and wait, but I was determined to just go to my actual bed. having the Institutes. There could have been so much good done here. Instead, you guys are crazy. Here we go. I found it. I think this is my room. Haha! Why didn't anybody ever close doors around here? I mean, I did go around the entire facility and open like a shit ton of doors, so. A day it is. The shit's about to hit the fan. This is a long countdown. I'm building anticipation for shit hitting the fan.
In case anyone didn't mention it, quiet time runs from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Well, good thing it's not 10 p.m. to 6 a.m., Evan.
Father is more than just our leader. He is our creator.
Yeah, that's the problem. Why are there two things? Oh, wait a second. Let's do that.
Before we can proceed, give Mr. Benet what he requested. Everything hinges on opening those doors.
Okay.
Operating at full capacity.
Liam's been trying to teach me robotics. It's more complicated than I thought.
Sorry, Brendan.
You get me what we talked about, and I'm in business.
I got you.
Liam, I got your username and password.
You railroad guys really deliver, you know? Hooking that ancient tech up to the modern terminals is going to be seriously time-consuming. Even with that password. So hand it over and I'll get started.
He told me not to tell him.
It's alright, I'm used to being ignored.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Liam. Here you go.
Here you go.
Great. Listen, I need a favor. Z-114 is working the atrium again. Can you give him an update? It's safer if you do it.
Hey, Z1.
I asked my friends if they'd take up arms for their freedom. I was surprised at the number of volunteers. Perhaps once the fighting begins, many others will join us. But we will fight and die very quickly unless we have weapons. A lot of them. Given the right materials, we can make our own crude but serviceable weapons. Unfortunately, we're missing a few critical ingredients.
You couldn't have told me this yesterday?
What ingredients?
Gunpowder, laser focusing crystals, and a couple other things.
Fighting the Institute with crappy weapons is a horrible idea.
We outnumber the scientists many times over. We just need more than our fists. We've come up with a plan for the weapons.
Thank you for
the
the
Institute's
hydration.
always expanding. Excavation just completed on one of the sublevels. The mining equipment has been packed into crates and they haven't been moved yet. That equipment has everything we need. Thanks to Mr. Benet, the construction crew is populated solely by my friends. But they're under constant supervision. How do you feel about killing some guards?
Only if necessary. Who guards them?
Who's guarding them? A good number of early model synths. Will that be a problem?
If necessary, I probably won't need to.
I'll do it, if it's necessary.
We could come up with no other way. After
That's
you
fine.
eliminate the guards, we'll move the supplies and blow up the tunnels behind us. To the SRB, it will be a tragic construction accident that killed many synths. Rare, but not unheard of. And then, our dead friends can assemble the weapons we need. Good luck.
Okay. I feel like meeting with one random synth over and over again is going to cause some red flags.
We all do.
I am achieving great things here. Just not the kind that you would have thought. Wait, how the hell do I get there? Oh, wait a second. Is it from that other door? Probably. The guards! Yeah, I don't mind killing the guards, but it just wasn't going to be so nice to just blatantly outright say it.
Greetings, citizen. I believe you have business with the guards.
Nah, maybe.
All systems nominal.
Greetings, sir.
Unknown identity. Clearance confirmed. Nothing to report, sir.
Reporting status.
Why are you standing here?
We await your instructions. After your business is concluded with the guards.
Well, get out of here so I could shoot the oil, you dipshit.
Scanning. Subject identified. Sensor attacking human.
How am I only getting 67? Oops. Hit him anyway. Actually, tolerating a lot more shots than I thought they would. Like, they're tanking hits. Ow. Get him! How is he still like swinging at me? I don't get it. Hello, Real Magic Cookie. It's good to be back from vacation. Is it? Vacation's so nice, though.
Plan, everyone. Grab everything we can use. The crates, especially.
Yeah, grab everything you can. Also, why don't you grab the weapons that are literally right here? I won't even loot them. You're welcome. But hello, Real Magic Cookie. How was your vacation? What did you get up to? Welcome back. Yeah, we took off the arms. I know, right, Nick? He was literally like swinging nothing. It's like a phantom pain for robots. He just kept going for it. Right. Oh, yeah, that's right, Real Magic Cookie. I remember you telling me what you were up to, so. Well, that's good. Well, welcome back home. Hopefully you guys can chillax for a little bit before hitting back into the swing of work and whatnot, so. But I'm glad it was good. And, of course, we're happy to see you back, so. They have to wait a while. I'm assuming they need like another couple of days to make the weapons.
You have done your part, and we'll do ours. Weapon construction will begin immediately.
Any problems? What about Liam?
Any news about Liam?
Liam's got his terminal working. When the time is right, we have someone who can operate it. I'll stall Liam as long as I can, but he's anxious to proceed with the old plan. You should avoid him if you can. If he had any idea what we're up to, I fear he'd report us.
Any problems?
Have any problems?
There's been no alarm. My friends have all the time they need to get what they want, then cover their tracks.
It's a good start.
This is a good start.
The greatest challenge remaining is keeping all of this secret from the SRB. So we're being very careful, which, unfortunately, takes time. For now, please continue working with Father. We can't afford for him to grow suspicious. When my people are ready, I will contact you.
Oh, see, that's interesting.
Nothing to report, sir.
Huh. Okay. I want to see what the blind betrayal thing is. But then I need to go speak to him. So I guess I'll go try this. And just see what happens. Because I got a feeling like we're getting close to the Brotherhood wanting to do something. And we're already going to do it with the railroad, so we'll see. Pappy. My great Pappy.
There's no time.
I've been taking so many saves. Alright, Elder Maxon. What is this blind betrayal of which you speak?
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
You're accusing me?
Am I being accused of something? That remains to be seen. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the Institute. A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground facility. After careful analysis of the information, we've discovered something unprecedented. Paladin Dance is a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
What? What? That's impossible.
That's impossible. I'm afraid not. The evidence is quite damning. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA. We keep the same information on file for all of our soldiers. Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect match for a synth they called M797. To make matters worse, he's gone AWOL. Disappeared without a trace. His sudden absence simply reinforces our conclusion that M797 and Paladin Dance are one and the same.
What?
I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in you and then swore you to secrecy.
He never told me.
You have to believe me. He never told me he was a synth.
Apparently, I've misjudged you.
I mean, that's
which
the truth,
means
he
I've decided
didn't.
to take you at your word. However, that doesn't absolve you of your duty. Dance is a synth. He represents everything we hate.
I like how
A
Nick is just
monstrosity
standing
of
behind
technology.
me.
Our mission in the Commonwealth is clear. The Institute and its creations need to be destroyed in order to preserve our future. Which leaves me facing the most difficult order I've ever given. I'm ordering you to hunt down Dance.
Jeez, this is crazy. He deserves a chance.
I won't do it. Dance deserves a chance to explain
Dance
himself.
deserves a
From
chance.
where I'm standing, Dance isn't seeming like the guilty one.
Yeah,
You
Nick.
will do it. This is not up for judgment or debate. I'm giving you a direct order, Knight, and I expect you to follow it without question. Listen, I'm not blind to the fact that Dance was your mentor, and this isn't an easy burden to bear. But if we're to remain strong, we can't afford to make exceptions.
Well, I am.
Even when it means executing one of our own.
You can
Find
fuck up.
Proctor Quinlan. He's been analyzing the data and should be able to provide you with a starting point. And Knight, there's a promotion for you riding on the results of these orders.
I don't give a shit about
So
a
don't
promotion.
disappoint me.
Dance was a
You're
good
dismissed.
dude. Dance is a good dude.
We're getting a 3% Z-tilt. Adjusting thrust recommended.
Nick, don't worry. We're not killing him. I'll track him down just to make sure he's safe. But I'm not killing him. The heck? Okay, that was a good twist. That wasn't one I was expecting. It does seem like they've got like little hands in every like faction in a way that I wasn't necessarily expecting, and maybe I should have. So,
Hi, puppy.
Attention. Due to increased raider activity, all leave requests to off-base sites have been
load the
temporarily
shotgun. There you
suspended.
go, Nick Mart. Yeah, I'll get a
Affected
promotion
parties will
real
have their
quick.
leave compensated in the next available opportunity.
Yeah.
That is all.
Knight, I was told you were coming. Sorry about this business with Dance.
About Dance.
What do you know about this situation?
While I was decrypting all of the data you acquired from within the Institute, I came across a list. It appears that the Institute keeps exemplary records where their synths are concerned, including logging those that were reported missing. As I was perusing this list, I came across an image of Dance under the heading M797. A quick DNA comparison with our own records told the rest of the tale. I'm certain this comes as quite a shock to you, Knight. I'm sorry.
I don't want to talk about it.
I don't want to talk about it.
I understand. On to your orders, then. I've been poring over Dance's duty reports, and unfortunately, I haven't found any concrete information. As you're well aware, Dance had intimate knowledge of the Commonwealth, and I'm afraid he could be seeking refuge anywhere. I think our best approach would be
Oh,
to
really,
identify
Arachnus?
every
Yeah, no, that was a
location
good
he's
one. That was
visited
really good. I
and
wasn't expecting
eliminate them
that.
as possibilities one by one. You may want to get comfortable. This could take quite a bit of...
What the hell is this crap about Dance being a synth?
Get him,
I
Halen!
assume your outburst was a reference to some doubt regarding
sorry,
Dance's
Samus.
identity.
I scared Samus.
I can assure you that my findings are
I'm
quite
sorry.
accurate, Scribe.
So he
I'm
sets
sorry,
Dance up,
puppy.
and then you knock him down. Is that it?
I am sorry. I was a bit overzealous about Halen. I'm sorry.
How did you hear about it?
There are no secrets in the Brotherhood. Maxon's made it clear that we're to locate Paladin Dance, and if we find him, report his location to you. That can only mean you've been sent to hunt him down.
I don't have time to discuss it right now, Halen.
Why? In too much of a rush to pull
No,
the trigger?
because I'm not going to
Can't
kill
believe
him.
that after everything Paladin Dance did for you, you're just gonna turn your back on him like this. There's obviously been a mistake, and we need to get to the bottom of it.
Scribe Halen, you're addressing a senior officer, and you will show him the respect that he's due. Or so help me, I'll have you brought up on charges. Now, unless you're here with information that can assist us, I suggest you return to the police station immediately.
Of course. My apologies, Proctor. I believe I have some information that's relevant to the search.
Very well then. Would you care to enlighten us? Or do we have to wait until you decide to grace us with your knowledge?
Knight, if you'd accompany me to the flight deck, I'd like to show you the information I've compiled firsthand. I've stored the data on my Vertibird gunship's computer.
I'll take anything.
At this point, I'll take all the help I can get.
Very good, sir.
Proceed, Knight. I'll continue doing my research here.
If you'll follow me, sir.
Well, good afternoon to you, too.
Yeah, I'm not gonna kill Dance, Halen. There's no way. Maybe I can get lucky and help him. And then go talk to Sean. But where are we going? This is definitely not to the thing. I'm sure she just wants to like get us alone and be like, are you actually going to kill him? And be like, no, bitch. Why'd you have to say it in front of him?
Scribe Halen?
Do you actually plan on killing Paladin Dance?
No.
That's a risky question, Halen.
I know it is, but I need you to listen to me for a minute. I've known Paladin Dance ever since I was an initiate. He trained me, showed me the ropes, and when I screwed up, he taught me to dust myself off and move on. He's earned my admiration, my respect, and my friendship.
Damn straight, girl.
I don't care what Quinlan's report says. I don't care if he's a machine or not. He's still Dance.
Yep. It's a bold statement.
That's a bold statement.
It's more than just a
Why
statement.
am I acting like I'm gonna do
It's
it?
a plea.
Give me an
Dance
option to be like,
is the
no.
most selfless person I've ever met. I've watched him risk his own life based on nothing more than principle alone. That's why I'm asking you, not just as a member of the Brotherhood, but as a human being. Give him a chance. Let him tell his side of the story. If you're not convinced by what he says, or somehow he's become truly lost to us, then you do what you have to do.
Yeah, what Maxon's asking, it isn't just.
Yeah, I'll definitely hear him out.
All right, I'll hear him out.
That's all that I ask. I'll just have to
I like
trust that when
dance.
the time comes, you'll do the right thing. Before the Pribwin showed up, Dance had me identify a fallback point if we ever lost the police station. It was Listening Post Bravo, an old pre-war U.S. military outpost on the northern frontier of the Commonwealth. It's isolated, and we're the only ones that knew about it. So, there's a good chance that's where he's headed. Just be careful. There's no telling what state of mind he's in right now, or if he trusts any of us at all.
All right, Nick, we're gonna go save your synth friend. Dude, it would be very hard to go with the Brotherhood on this then. Like, the more I'm getting into it, the more that they're just, like, hardwired into this. And, like, I love Nick's character so much already. And, like, I've heard Deacon's character is really great, and he's a synth and stuff, and I just haven't spent much time with him. But it's like, I love the synth characters just like I love the quote-unquote human characters, so I would have a really hard time siding with the Brotherhood. But Liberty Prime is out of the question now, Robco. I already knew I wasn't going to be able to. Well, the good thing is I'm playing Fallout 3 right now, so I'll still get to enjoy Liberty Prime. You want me to stream just the very end of Fallout 3 so you guys, like, maybe that's what I'll do. I'll just be like, all right, guys, we're going to start whatever game, and then I'm just going to start playing Fallout 3, and it's just the Liberty Prime section. Oh, God. Yeah, I'll miss Liberty Prime, but I get Liberty Prime in Fallout 3, and I'm playing that off stream, so.
Going down.
I know, right, Grim? He needs a CD Prime up in here. Damn straight. Hi, Cap. How are you doing, Cappuccino Boy? Good to see you. Nick is a really good companion for this. I was a little worried, because, like, if I came across things that I thought he would not like. Dance. What the fuck, dude? Hi. I'm putting my gun away. Your Protectrons just shot me, dude. Hi.
I'm not surprised Maxon sent you. He never liked to do the dirty work himself.
No, he didn't. Why didn't you tell me?
Why didn't you tell me, Dance?
Because I didn't know. Until Quinlan got that list decoded. I thought synths were the enemy.
Aww.
I never expected to hear that I was one of them. If it wasn't for Halen, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. So, what are your orders? Does Maxon even want me alive?
No. Wait. Oh shit, hang on. He asked, did Maxon even want me alive? I know he doesn't. Ignorance of identity, synth enemy, a way out. We gotta figure out a way out, if that's what I hope he says.
No.
There we go, okay.
There's a way out.
That's what I
Don't
thought
be
he was gonna do.
ridiculous. Look, I'm not blind to the fact that this must be difficult for you. I wish Maxon had sent someone else, but that doesn't change a thing. I'm a synth, which means I need
Dance,
to be
I will
destroyed.
bitch slap you.
If you disobey your orders, you're not only betraying Maxon, you're betraying the Brotherhood of Steel and everything it stands for.
It's worth it.
Synths can't be trusted. Machines were never meant to make their own decisions. They need to be controlled. Technology that's run amok is what brought the entire world to its knees, and humanity to the brink of extinction. I need to be the example, not the exception.
You're as human as I think you'll ever be.
The empathy that you're showing me, it's a human emotion. I appreciate what you're trying to do, but I've made my decision.
Dance, I swear
I'm
to
ready
God.
to accept the consequences of my true identity. Maxon's ordered you to execute me, and I'll be damned if I'm going to stand in your way.
Dance, I will fuck you up.
No. I won't do it, Dance. I can't believe you'd risk your life just to keep me alive.
Damn straight.
Why would you do that?
Yay, Valentine loved it. I'd be losing a friend, damn it.
I've already lost my family. I don't want to lose my friend.
You're right. How could I have been so blind? I should consider how my death might affect the people that care about me. People like you and Halen. Perhaps now that you've opened my eyes, I can consider my next move.
Oh my god, it's so cute. I've got your back.
Whatever you decide to do, I've got your back.
Thank you, my friend. But I have my own path to follow. The only clear choice is for me to leave the Commonwealth.
But I understand.
The sooner I make for the border, the sooner I put this behind me. Take my holotags. Use them to prove that your mission was a success, or Maxim will just send someone else to hunt me down. Now, come on. Let's get the hell out of here.
Aww. Gotta make sure nobody's gonna be like out there waiting for us. I will lose my shit. That is the wrong button. I won't let anybody take you from me. What's up, Central Nexus? I will read that in a second because that is a novel. So I want to make sure there's nothing else that happens here. I guess I'll go before he does. I'm just happy all the dialogue options worked there and it worked out in the right way. Sorry, I'm leaving you here for a second, Dance. I just want to make sure there ain't nothing else that's gonna happen. No freaking other Brotherhood of Steel people like followed me because Maxim probably thinks I knew and shit, and I'm just making sure. For sure, Robco. I just wanted to make sure I focus on this. I knew it!
How dare you betray the Brotherhood?
It's not his fault. It's mine.
I'll deal with you in a moment.
Bitch,
Knight,
I will shoot.
Why has this thing not been destroyed?
I knew it! I fucking knew it! You're wrong.
He's still alive. Because you're wrong about him.
Him! Dance isn't a man. It's a machine. An automaton created by the Institute.
Bitch,
it wasn't born from the womb of a loving mother. It was grown within the cold confines of a laboratory. Flesh is flesh. Machine is machine. The two were never meant to intertwine. By attempting to play God, the Institute has taken the sanctity of human life and corrupted it beyond measure.
After all I've done for the Brotherhood, all the blood I've spilled in our name, how can you say that about me?
You're the physical embodiment of what we hate most. Technology that's gone too far.
Like, I agree with
you,
some
Dance.
of what Maxon says, but not to the
scorched
extent
earth
of which
and
he's
the
going.
bones that litter the wasteland. Millions, perhaps even billions, died because science outpaced man's restraint. They called it a new frontier and pushing the envelope, completely disregarding the repercussions. Can't you see the same thing is happening again? You're a single bomb in an arsenal of thousands, preparing to lay waste to what's left of mankind.
That's what you think it is. Seriously?
You're comparing Dance to a nuclear bomb?
This machine might not be a bomb, but its goal is exactly the same. Place it where you want the damage done, and when you least expect it, it delivers a lethal blow without warning and without mercy. A precision strike delivered right at the heart of the enemy. How can you trust the word of a machine that thinks it's alive? A machine that's had its mind erased, its thoughts programmed, its very soul manufactured. Those ethics that it's striving to champion aren't even its own. They were artificially inserted in an attempt to have it blend into society.
It's true. I was built within the confines of a laboratory, and some of my memories aren't my own. But when I saw my brothers dying at my feet, I felt sorrow. When I defeated an enemy of the Brotherhood, I felt pride. And when I heard your speech about saving the Commonwealth, I felt hope. Don't you understand? I thought I was human, Arthur. From the moment I was taken in by the Brotherhood, I've done absolutely nothing to betray your trust, and I never will.
It's too late for that now. The Institute has foolishly chosen to grant you life. You simply should not exist. I don't intend to debate this any longer. My orders stand.
Good
It's
for
all
you.
right. We did our best.
No.
You convinced me that I was wrong to be ashamed of my true identity, and I thank you for it. Whatever you decide, know that I'm going to my grave with no anger and no regrets.
Touching. Either you execute Dance, or I will, Knight. The choice
Oh, I'm
is yours.
so ready to shoot you in the face. Listen to me.
After all the sacrifices I've made and all the battles I've fought for the Brotherhood, you need to listen to me. You owe me that much.
Very well. I'm listening.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
Just listen to me. If I've earned any of your trust or respect while I've served with the Brotherhood,
I think all of those options would have been good, but...
then I'd gladly trade it to keep Dance alive.
You value this machine's life that much. So, it appears we've arrived at an impasse. Allowing Dance to live undermines everything the Brotherhood stands for. Yet you insist that he remains alive.
Damn straight.
Which leaves me with only a single alternative. Dance, as far as I'm concerned, you're dead. You were pursued and slain by this Brotherhood Knight, and your remains were incinerated. From this day forward, you are forbidden to set foot on the Pridwin, or speak to anyone from the Brotherhood of Steel. Should you choose to ignore me, know you'll be fired upon immediately. Do we understand each other?
Crystal.
I do. Thank you for believing in me, Arthur.
Don't mistake my mercy for acceptance. The only reason you're still alive is because of him. I'm returning to the Pridwin Knight. Take some time. Say your goodbyes. And then I expect to see you there.
Well,
we
that's going to
still
be an
have the
awkward
Institute to deal with.
conversation. Valentine, you only liked that? Come
Somebody went
on!
to a lot of effort to keep folks out of here.
Okay, there we go. Now I can read the novel, because I knew there had to be more to that. I just knew it. So, now I'll read what she said, Central Nexus. Already seen verbal shutdown commands. Speaking from Brotherhood of Steel point of view, I think it would be paranoid a code phrase would reactivate pro-Institute personality. Something that could end up in Diamond City Radio. Thing is, Dance is mini-nuking the Pridwin gas bag. That's true, yes. So, but welcome in, Central Nexus. Yeah. So, that's kind of the thing, right? Is like, I agree with some of what he says. Like, the whole point of this world going into a nuclear fallout is because of the differences in humanity and a nuclear weapon that ultimately should have never been created, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So, like, I get where the Brotherhood of Steel originally got their ideals from, but the fact remains that the Brotherhood of Steel is only collecting technology to better themselves. They always say that it's to keep humanity from getting a hold of it, and to some degree that's correct, but they hide behind that undertone, right? They're still just making themselves more powerful. What's not to say that a new leader such as Maxon or somebody else will come up and take the mantle and then do whatever they want with it. They even admitted, and Dr. Lee was an example of this, that they came to the capital Wasteland. They came there, they militarized it, Lions passed on, and then Maxon took over, and they never left. Because they just could stay there because they wanted to. So, like, the Brotherhood is like a double-edged sword. They're trying to hide behind the goodness that they think they stand for, when in reality a bunch of the higher-ups who actually pull the power, similar to the government, always tries to just take things for themselves. So, there you go. That's my whole spiel on it. What's up, Samurai Stoner? Samus keeps sitting next to me. I don't know if she just, like, senses my energy over here, or if she just wants more chicken strip. Probably the second thing, but she's not getting anywhere. Hi, puppy. You're such a cutie. She's getting a lot of ear scratches from me. You're not getting anything from me. Get out of here.
It took a hell of a lot of guts to stand up to Maxim like that.
For friendship. You should stay.
At least we know he isn't chasing you anymore. If you stay here, you should be safe.
That's an excellent suggestion. I didn't plan on spending the rest of my days at this old listening post, but it will have to do.
Just for now.
Besides, you're still gonna need my help, and I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you wander the Commonwealth alone.
Aww!
Now, you better get back to the Pridwin. In the meantime, I'll start making this bunker more livable. If you ever need me, I'll be right here.
Damn, that was good. What about Halen?
What about Halen?
I don't think Maxon knew she was involved, so she'll be safe. I'll contact her and let her know what happened here. It's the least I could do.
Goodbye, Dance.
Farewell. I hope the next time we meet, it will be under happier circumstances.
I love his character.
Hi, sweet pea.
She is just getting ear scratches from me. Ugh. Damn. Well, that was a ride. I'm glad I did that one. Whew, okay. I guess I'll see if I can turn that one in. I don't know what's going to happen there, but I still need to speak to Sean at the ruins, but I was afraid if I did that, then it would not work this, but I think I have to do this before it progresses that. So I'm just trying to be as careful as possible not to like fuck up. And I'm sure at some point one of the quests will like overlap the other because of like choices and stuff, but man, this is crazy. So yeah, I can definitely see that. Nexus.
Liberating the Commonwealth is
But yeah, that was really interesting. I definitely didn't expect Dance to be a synth though. So that was a really good twist. I was not ready for that in the slightest.
Reporting is ordered, Elder.
Everybody
Before we
loves
continue,
Maxon's coat.
I want to make one thing clear. This conversation will be the last time we speak about Dance.
That's fine.
As
I
far
think
as
that's for the
Brotherhood of
best.
Steel is concerned, he's dead. Do you
That's fine.
understand?
Yes. He's safe.
You're not gonna have him killed behind my back, are you?
I'm a man of my word, Knight. If he remains invisible to the Brotherhood of Steel, he has nothing to fear. Of course, Dance's execution creates a missing link in our chain of command. That traitor held quite an important position with us. I'm certain that you'll make a fine replacement.
That's
his quarters and
still
all his
surprising.
possessions are now yours, including his personal suit of power armor. Congratulations, Paladin.
Yeah, we discovered that Dance was a synth. Like Rachna said, he said he was waiting for my reaction to that. I had no idea. Like, definitely never crossed my mind. So that was a really good one. So, yep. Good.
Am I boring you, Knight?
I'm honored.
I'm honored, Elder.
You've earned it by your own actions. Just be aware that a Brotherhood Paladin is expected to be a symbol of integrity.
Can't wait
to
to
our
be like,
brothers
well, I'm helping the
and
railroad
sisters.
by.
I trust you won't disappoint them. Or disappoint me.
I will.
In any event,
Sorry.
we still have the Institute to contend with, and a lot of work to do before we can begin our final assault. While the finishing touches are being put onto Liberty Prime, Captain Kells has identified a potential threat to our operations. Report to him immediately for your next assignment. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Jeez. What a roller coaster that was. Okay, wait, so where is his power armor then? Uh-oh. Is this gonna be between, I bet you this is between, it has the stamping out of the railroad. I think this is where the crossroads is finally here. So, I think this is the final crossroads, at least between, like,
Pinging
choosing.
remote units at 30-second intervals as requested.
Ah, Paladin. Good. Now that the unfortunate matter regarding Dance has been settled, we can return to our primary mission.
Do you think Dance's execution was justified?
It's quite obvious Dance was a traitor. Or at the very least, a turncoat in the making.
How do you
That
say
machine's
that?
presence was endangering this ship and its crew. So it needed to be dealt with, swiftly and without mercy.
Kells, I
Your
like you,
actions in this
but
matter were not only justified, they were vital to our mission. With all of that behind us, we can shift our focus back to our wartime preparations.
I'm ready.
I'm ready, Captain.
Good, because this mission demands your full attention.
It's gotta
Now,
be against the railroad.
Before we launch our attack on the Institute, we need to address another threat. The railroad.
They're not
They're a
a
small but capable group that uses subterfuge and guerrilla tactics to harass their enemies. Our tactical analysis says they could possibly hamper or harm our operations, which is a risk I'm not willing to take. If we strike them now, we should be able to maximize the amount of damage we do to their organization.
Not worth it.
Fine, but it hardly seems worth our time.
The railroad may not appear to be a threat, but I can assure you they are a potential danger. Destroying the railroad hinges on completely eliminating their leadership. Otherwise, they'll simply regroup somewhere else. To that end, here's a list of the 5 targets we believe would cause a catastrophic failure in their chain of command.
No prisoners?
Do they all have to die?
Absolutely. It's the only effective way of ensuring that they're no longer a threat. Now, before you depart, Proctor Ingram has additional orders for you to complete.
Our sources tell us that the railroad has some sort of experimental or prototype robot in their headquarters.
PAM.
They're calling it the Predictive Analytic Machine.
How do you know
or
that?
PAM for short. Cute, huh?
PAM doesn't
They
leave
use
there.
the robot for complex strategic calculations that are much more efficient than anything we can generate here. If you could use this holotape to decrypt the security on PAM's terminal, it will force the unit to return to the Pridwin. I'm certain we could put PAM's computing power to good use. Otherwise, destroy it. We wouldn't
Right,
want it to fall
Dad?
into the Institute's
Yeah.
hands.
Anything useful you can tell me about Pam?
We have very little information on it. Its primary function is supposed to be using mathematical calculations in order to predict future events. I have no idea how successful it was, but if the railroad's been using Pam for this long, it's got to be providing them with some sort of benefit. I'm sure Proctor Quinlan would be pleased to have it in his possession.
I think that should be sufficient information to
Yeah,
assist
so
you
they
on the
literally
mission,
want me to
Paladin.
kill everybody
When
in
you're
the
ready,
railroad.
proceed
That's pretty
to the
nuts.
Old North Church and link up with our
Absolutely
assault
not, T-Max. You have
They'll
not
provide
been here
demolition
listening
support and
for the
all the
last
firepower
like
you
3
need to take
hours
the
if you
railroad
think I'm
down.
gonna hurt the
Ad
railroad.
Victoriam, Paladin.
I just wanted to see how far I could go with this stuff. And this is it.
Trying to minimize reactor jitter, adjusting compression rate.
Yeah, we'll
Recon
see.
report. Knight Wagner recording.
Oh no!
Appears
Wait.
The intel
Oh
claiming
shit, well I
the
didn't
old
want that to
CIA
happen. Hang on.
house and entrance to the Institute
Wait.
was
What?
incorrect. My scouts and I spent days combing the location for a way in and turned up
Oh no, no. Okay, hang on. I've mentioned this before, like, I'm okay with, I don't like resetting stuff, but that did something I didn't mean for it to. So never mind. I guess T-Max is right. I didn't know that would lock me out of that, so. All right, hang on. I still got to talk to him to get the power armor, and then I just don't talk to them.
Reporting is ordered.
Oh,
over.
that scared me. I was like, no. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Come on, Maxon, hurry up. Let's go. He's safe. You won't kill him.
You're not gonna. I'm a man. Right. If he remains, of course.
See, I don't know when the
Dance's
cutoff is.
execution, that
And I ain't doing that. I'm honored, thank you, and yeah, I'm about to backstab you. Let me go get my power armor, and then, yeah, bye. Okay, let me go find my power armor then real quick, and then I'm getting off this ship. That was the other thing I was waiting for, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's not like I know when the exact cutoff is. I was just hoping I could talk to them and then just go complete the other one, and then it would fail the Brotherhood one. So I just have to now do the railroad stuff.
Attention. Tomorrow's tactical briefing has been postponed. A new time and date will be forthcoming.
Wait, where is Stance's quarters, though? I don't even know where his power armor suit is. I'm just gonna jump off the Pridwin again.
Promotion was well deserved, Paladin.
Thanks. That one? Yeah. Hello, power armor. Let me see if I can talk to this dude real quick.
Lancer Captain Kells is one of the
Proctor
finest
Teagan.
officers I've ever
Welcome
had the
back.
pleasure of serving under.
Heard about Dance. Just know, what you did was right.
No, it wasn't, Tegan.
Now, what
You don't
can I
have
do
to
for
lie.
you?
I'll take a look.
All of my weapons are mission ready.
Do you have any more cannonballs? Thanks, sir. I'll take these. Take those. I really don't need anything else, so that'll work. It was good working with you, Tegan. You were kind of a hard ass, but you're all right.
When I get off duty, that Salisbury steak is mine.
All right. Nick, don't try this. If you do, you need your own suit real quick. I'm taking this suit of armor with me.
Don't let all that horsepower go to your head.
No, I never would.
If you run into any sins,
all right. They really do, Electric Man. You got to think the Minutemen have the castle, which, I mean, granted, is not like a full-scale castle because it's a fort that was like demolished, but it's still, you know, bigger and kind of cooler. And then you've got the Pridwin for the Brotherhood of Steel, and then you got the Institute's frickin' place, and then you've just got the railroad. Tiny little group of people and chilling. I'll go take a look at Liberty Prime one more time. Yoink. Love it. There's nothing wrong with a boring base. It's just not as cool. Liberty Prime, I'll have to catch you in Fallout 3, my good dude, because there ain't no way I'm going to go kill all the freaking railroad. Yeah, like I said it before, I even have to kill all the railroad, but like the Brotherhood of Steel, God, they're fucked. They're fucked. Alright, goodbye, Pridwin. Goodbye, Blimp Blump. Perry the Berry, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing well today. That is true, Torg.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm
Honestly? Wait, where's Nick? Where'd Nick go? Oh, there you are. Nick, I wouldn't mind if you had a suit of armor when we're fighting, so... Probably shouldn't put you in the Brotherhood of Steel one, though. I mean, this one is the, like, really crazy one, I think. Nick, where you be? I'm gonna come get you.
Hey.
There's something you need? Good plan.
Nice.
Buddy,
Sup?
care to wet your whistle?
Yes.
Or do you require a laugh?
How about both? Tell me a joke.
Tell me a joke.
I see you have a dog. You should name him 10 Miles. Then you can tell people you walk 10 miles every day. Would you like a cold one, or did you want to hear a joke?
I'll take a beer.
I'll take a beer.
Cold and refreshing.
God. So bad. Just give me one beer, please. Just one. I'm literally gonna drink it right now. I need to wash the taste of that joke out of my mouth. Oh, he is great. That was actually like a good joke, but one of those god damn it jokes. All right, let me go back to the ruins here, talk to Sean. What's up, Wadake? How are you doing? Actual ruins. That's what it seems like. Like, I searched for you forever, Sean. You lived a full life. Time to put you down.
Movement detected. Initiate curious.
What's up, Nick?
Noise.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Like, I don't want to shoot any more sins because I don't want to draw suspicion. That's what I was thinking, but I wasn't positive.
What else you got?
Oh, wait, what the heck? Can't even get over to where I'm supposed to talk to Sean. Hope he wasn't on top of the building watching Bunker Hill and the fact that I just straight up shot the course. God. Shot the courser in the face.
Disappeared.
If they're synth machines, why is that one covering and hiding?
Not that it's an option.
Nice, Wadike. How the fuck do I get over there? This is really annoying. I've been in this building before, but I don't know, like... This way? Yep, another set of stairs, because, yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. Nick's great. We love Nick. Nick is wonderful. Maybe? Oh, I guess this is considered going outside, maybe. I was like, why is this taking so long? There it goes. I survived.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute.
Not once.
Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
Why'd you come out here?
So why come out here?
To put things in perspective, I suppose. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me.
Woof,
Both of
woof,
us.
meow,
really.
meow again. Side pat, side bone, side hug.
We're about to on the road this time. Thank you so much for the 25-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
I hope you're not too overwhelmed.
And me?
Why refreeze me?
I already knew
As a
that.
failsafe, of course.
In
I was
case.
the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong,
You're not getting
if I died,
You're not getting
well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
Wait, you let me out? But I thought all of the other things were...
So it was you. You let me out.
Yes. It was my decision. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen.
So it was just an experiment. Yep.
Of sorts.
Okay.
I had no idea what kind of man you were, you see. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you, as it has everything else? Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
Was it worth it?
Well, here I am. Was it worth it?
I believe so. Soon, I hope you'll understand. Everything I've done has been for the future. A future which I hope is not in jeopardy after recent events. Bunker Hill did not go well for us. Would you care to explain what happened?
It was my fault.
It's my fault. I wasn't able to complete the mission.
I gave you
that
this
follow went
opportunity to
through.
prove yourself.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Particularly to prove to the Directorate that you deserve a place here. That will now be significantly harder. There will be accusations that you deliberately sabotaged the mission. Bunker Hill was to cement your place as a valuable asset to the Institute. It will now only raise suspicions. And to see the Brotherhood of Steel involved in this? They had no way of knowing what
I didn't
was
tell
going
the
on.
Brotherhood of
I
Steel.
will refrain from sharing the outcome with the Directorate for the moment. Things are already in motion that this would only derail. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
Okay. Well, this is something. Thank you for the follow, though. Welcome in. I didn't tell the Brotherhood of Steel, so I don't actually know why the Brotherhood of Steel was there. Yeah, well, we're definitely not doing this. That just says continue working, so I guess we have to go inside and just keep going. Right, you failed us, time to promote you. Yeah, Sean is a sack of crap. Like, he doesn't give two shits. Like, I don't care about his upbringing. He knew what happened and he was okay with it. He's delusional in thinking that his own research is going to save everyone. And we still don't even know what the full plan is. Maybe we'll find out at this meeting.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Take that just in case. Help, I'm playing DBD. Okay, what about it, Butta?
A clean and healthy work environment is essential to maximum productivity.
Let's get this Directorate meeting over with before we speak further. It's important.
I think it's gonna be like, what their primary goal is finally. Is my guess. I'm leaving it there for 2 seconds. I am gonna clean up my trash so Samus tries to stop coming here and try to get a chicken strip that's practically non-existent anymore. And I'm gonna use the restroom, and then we're gonna find out what this meeting is. So I'll be right back. Yes, I made sure to throw Sean in there too. What's appearing on screen is not Sean. Hello, Spooky. How are you doing today? There we go.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is he doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ayo has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Excuse me, but sir, are you sure this is, well, the proper time to be discussing that? Considering, I mean, given all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true.
I appreciate you lurking, Miss Megoon. How are ya? Oh shit, did you just ask me something? Oh, wait. Of course.
What's Phase 3?
It's very important to us. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract
Yes, his name is Father.
Control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
What compromises?
What kind of compromises?
We have at times had to rely on drawing power from above-ground installations. It risks personnel and equipment, but no longer. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Okay, where is this reactor? What do you mean?
Can you tell me more about this reactor?
Certainly. It was originally built for the Commonwealth Institute of Technology before the war, but was only for testing. Over the years, we've advanced the technology, made a great many improvements, and are finally nearly ready to activate it. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir.
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well, he is gone. While I'm not overly fond of putting my own father in harm's way, he has proven more than capable of handling himself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please. As I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
No,
Please,
be serious.
Everyone, please. I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
Can't be happening! Not after I just found you and you're 60 years old. No! But that can't be happening. What up?
This can't be happening. I only just found you.
I've had the same thoughts more than a few times.
No, we're not siding with the Institute.
But we cannot let this stop
Unless
us.
this locks me
Our
out of
work
something and
must
I don't
continue.
know.
We can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake.
They told me to keep
Institute
working with the
cannot
father,
survive
so I
without
am.
leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my father as my successor.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious! Really? How can you possibly justify this? He isn't one of us. He isn't even a scientist.
God
Ignoring
damn.
your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my father has already proven himself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
Bomb drop!
Dr. Carlin's doing some amazing things with our genetically engineered crops.
Just fucking drops the
Usually
bomb.
welcome outsiders. I hope you can appreciate your good
Oh
fortune.
man. Okay, hang on. Yeah, so it says underground. It just says continue working with father. So I just guess I just keep continuing working with him. And we just got a bomb drop right there. Damn. What's up, hey Hoshi? That was I'm dying. My father's the successor. Get wrecked. Dismissed. Like, that was so great. Oh god, somebody says I can go back to try different stuff.
I often wonder what the Institute's founders would think of our accomplishments.
Well, guess we should talk since you're dying.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once. I'm sorry, Father. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
In charge?
What would it mean to be in charge?
Most divisions of the Institute are fairly autonomous, perfectly capable of functioning without intervention. Where those divisions interact, however, problems can arise. You'd lead the Directorate in setting policy, resolving disputes, and the like. There's no question that some of the Directorate
you guys both
and
have
the
the same
Institute
idea.
at large will need reassurances about your appointment. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard
Yes, the
decisions
father
ahead
is the son.
for all of us.
Yes.
But for you especially.
Yeah, Magoon. It's
I know
wild.
that you'll do
If you're playing this game in the future, don't be watching. This is so much spoilers. We're doing all main quest stuff right now, and we're nearing the precipice. We're nearing the end of everything, so I'm gonna see if the other quest updates or not. So it looks like I'm still supposed to help them, so okay.
Technology, but the advantage it will provide in this case cannot be overlooked.
But yeah, so that's our kid from forever ago. And yeah, a lot of shit has gone down today, Megan. A lot of shit has gone down. Yeah, 60 years prior. And what's crazier is he actually let us out. So we would have still been frozen if he hadn't had let us out. So yeah.
I have every confidence.
The Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost. Shit. That's what he's about to turn into, Robco. Yeah. Oh, man.
Dr. Holdren.
I'm glad you're here.
It's not my fault she's
I want
here.
to conduct an experiment, but I need some assistance with it.
Don't leave us with a cliffhanger, but why not, Bren? I've already been streaming for 6 hours a night, 20 minutes.
To test this theory, I'll need a tissue sample from a particularly strong supermutant. I expect I'll eventually need several such samples, but let's just start with one.
You do it. Wait. Was this the person I was supposed to talk to? No.
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get
I'm not
busier.
helping the Institute.
You're
Fuck
going to
them.
lead this operation, I'm told.
Yep. Absolutely. Need the details.
I need some details here. I have no idea what I'm getting into.
Of course. That's why we're talking. Otherwise, you'd be up top already. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority. It needs to be running, well, yesterday. We're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll need to rely on some pre-war tech. You're going to the mass fusion building to acquire a beryllium agitator for us.
Well, I guess we'll just have to stick around and find out if I leave you on a cliffhanger or not. A beryllium... I almost said alligator.
What's a beryllium agitator?
The details would be lost on you. No offense.
Damn.
The point is, it'll allow us to boost the
She's not
reactor's
wrong.
power and get it running sooner than planned.
Have a good night,
Just keep me
Dig.
safe.
We'll see you later.
I'll worry about the
Sleep well.
agitator.
Is that really necessary? I'm sure I can handle this by myself.
Yes, it really is. Not only is this tech sensitive, it's old. Look, I'll take care of it. You just make sure I come back in one piece.
Okay. I'll appreciate the company.
Sounds good. I'd appreciate the company.
Not as much as I'd appreciate coming back in one piece. I don't like going above ground unless there's no other option. But here we are, with our options dwindling quickly. Not to put more pressure on you, but we have to move quickly on this. Word is that the Brotherhood is nosing around the area. We don't want them getting the agitator before we do. Head on up to the relay, and I'll meet you there.
You got it. Or inform the Brotherhood. Fuck that. Oh, whoops. I just respawned in the...
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Thanks. I'm totally helping you guys, and definitely never... Relay to mass fusion. Oh, from the ruins of mass fusion. Where's ruins of mass fusion? Wait, where's the fucking... I'm so confused. Here, I guess do that and see what happens. I know, right, Dig? Seriously. Seriously. She did straight up call me dumb. I have like a 9 intelligence in this game. Xena, so much shit has gone on. If you haven't been watching for like the last 4 hours, there's been a lot of shit that's gone down. Gone to the Institute, found out our son is actually 60 years old and that they made a synth kid version of him for whatever fucking reason. I don't even know what's going on with that. Dr. Lee from Fallout 3 was here, and she went back to the Brotherhood. We built Liberty Prime, and then Dance was a person, a freaking synth, and then there was an assault on Bunker Hill, and now the Brotherhood and the freaking railroad are at odds, and yeah, so there's a lot of shit that went down, is what I'm trying to tell you. Okay, wait. So now what? I don't understand. Where do you want me to go for that? I'm not telling the Brotherhood, so what is going on here? I can't, like, see... See, that says in the Institute, but it... I'm so confused. Okay, whatever. I'm just going back in there. What's up, Rhonda? How are you doing? Hope the haircut went well, Xena. Yeah, it's been plot central today. I know, right, Robco? This is definitely, yeah, this honestly, Xena, would be the, like, if you don't watch any other episode of Fallout except the beginning to know what happened and now, like, this would be the episode.
From what I hear, that rogue synth of Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs. I can't express how truly humbling it is to stand in your presence.
Yeah, because this has a lot going on. A house divided? What is that? What? Huh? What is this? Oh. Is it about the gorillas? I hope it's about the gorillas. Also, there's gorillas. Like, there's so much shit that happened today. It is literally nothing but, like, main quest and surrounding quests around the main quest line. It's crazy. So, woo! Yeah, I don't give a shit about the Brotherhood of Steel, because they were wanting me to kill the other people anyway. That's fine. At least they finally tell you that, but they don't tell you that you're gonna get the other stuff for the railroad fucked up, so I wish they would have done that. But they didn't, so... It's like, obviously, going on a killing spree of the railroad would definitely turn them against me. So.
The Brotherhood sure is here. Guess we'll have to go through them. Oh, right. Well, I wasn't expecting this. I guess it's nice to see some of our older models have been useful to you.
Are you talking about... Yeah, that's fine. That never worked anyway. Was he talking about... Hello, Brotherhood. Why did you have a synth leg, Brotherhood? Huh? Wait, where's Nick at then? Nick should be here somewhere because she made the comment about an older model. Assuming referring to Nick. Elder Maxon can suck one and you can deliver that message with your dead body. Alright. I like how she's like suited up, man. Like, this place is disgusting. What does this do? Is this... Oh, okay. Sounds like we got a helicopter inbound. That's lovely. Or a bird. Oh, shit. What's going on there?
No sign of the agitator. We'll have to search the rest of the building.
I recognize her voice, but I can't pinpoint who exactly it is.
This was coming. I don't understand why you're acting this way. Don't tell me to
Specifically in Skyrim.
Carl. When we started designing the beryllium agitator, you said it would be for the benefit of mankind. Instead, I find out that you have been planning on turning it over to the military all along.
Shocking.
You lied to me.
Don't give me that high and mighty attitude. Have you picked up a newspaper lately? There's a war going on out there, Doctor.
And if our side's going to win, it needs all the help it can get.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. Since when did science start taking sides? What did they promise you, Carl? Money?
Carl.
Political favors? A goddamn medal?
Yes. That's enough. Like it or not, when the testing cycle is completed, I'm crating up the agitator and sending it off to Washington. Now, you have two choices. Either you can get back to work, or you can get the hell out of my building.
Alright. Okay, let's go. Time to go to sub-level 1. Oh, damn! She got hops! I honestly was not expecting that. Oh, same, Xena. I mean, so many of those first days I was calling them the Dark Brotherhood. Carl, that kills people. Carl. Oh, yeah, the mass fusion building. This is the biggest building in the city that I forgot. I was wondering why we'd never gotten to really do anything much here. Okay, like, I definitely recognize the voice, so it's gotta be, like, somebody I interacted with in the last Skyrim playthrough, because I definitely, like, remember it. Dark Elves makes a lot of sense, though. I can see that, or, like, hear that. Maybe just, like, one of the specific shopkeepers or something, Robco, but I, like, definitely recognize the voice pretty heavily. So maybe it was somebody I used to sell to a lot. What's up, Nick? Good to see you. No, Jesus. Oh, damn. Oh shit, I hope not. Oh. Optional. Nice job. Gotta make sure I don't accidentally shoot Nick since he is in a power armor suit. Oh, nice, Robco. When did that game start? Or wait, never mind.
Got it.
You mean Chiefs are... I'm an idiot. What was the score for it? I like the Chiefs. So I'm good with that. There's no other games on today, right? It was just that one, I think. 27-20. Dang, I was close. I guess not that I expected it wouldn't be, but... How the fuck do I get up there? Did I miss a staircase? Am I just a big-ass dingus? Oh, here we go. There's one more today. Sweet. I'll probably watch that tonight, then. Might have a slice of leftover pizza and then watch the game with Adam. Because he is not playing pool tonight. Oh, here we go. I like how it says optional. Like, how else would we get down? 8:15? Very nice. Well, that's probably Eastern time. Come on, guys, let's go. I'm sorry I'm helping the Institute right now, Nick, but I promise it's for reasons. Oh, okay.
My arm!
You and you. The longer barrel definitely makes it harder to do that. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, really, silencer? That's interesting. Yeah, it was Eastern time zone whenever I was really young, so that didn't really affect me that much. And then I've been Central, goddamn, most of my life. 26 years? So yeah, it'd probably be weird being in a different time zone, to be honest with you.
There's the reactor. Not a bad piece of work for its time.
Yeah, that was great. Though I'd prefer it in our long distant past. Let's wrap this up, shall we?
I agree with Nick.
Say the word, I'll take a crack at that terminal for you.
I got it, Nick. Ugh.
Got it.
Thought it was the Pectron. Pretty sure those were all the things that I looked at already. Medical responder, yes. Sure, why not?
Powering up. Protectron on.
Yeah, he's got power armor. He could just drop down, T-Max. He could just drop down. That bitch will drop off the Pridwid and not even a scratch. He'll be fine. Unlike that tumble that dog meat took that one time. Okay, that's fine. Oh. Yes, I needed to leave it open. Is there a hazmat suit here? I guess that would make sense. I did not kill dog meat. Dog meat just is a big old derp. There's a clip of it. Dog meat just straight YOLO'd off a balcony at one point. And I was nowhere near him. I just saw the aftermath of him falling down. Mass fusion, eh?
Guess they weren't so good at mitigating radiation back in those days. Levels are almost off the charts. I'll monitor.
Good thing I grabbed the radiation suit 2 seconds ago.
Things from here.
Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence.
Whee!
Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
Thanks.
Should be an report at the top of the reactor.
Top of the reactor. Got it. Yep. Wouldn't this potentially make this thing unstable, dude? Looks like a... Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Security alert in the reactor chamber. Emergency lockdown initiated.
Let me in.
Please wait.
Yeah, that one. Dog meat just... I don't even know what was going on with dog meat in that clip. Did I have the right arm? Yeah.
Determination complete.
Do not attempt to play.
Oh, that's not good. Okay. Oh shit. Forgot the last time I fought one of those things, I did not have a beefy shotgun.
Warning. Hostiles in area.
Oh, fuck no. Woo! Oh, please no, please no. Okay, well, that's fun. Yeah, I felt so bad, T-Max, but there was nothing I did that caused that. I was just like exploring and then going down, and then you just see dog meat. YOLO. So I don't even know what was going on with that. See, you guys can trust me. I'm helping you, dude.
These guys just don't know when they're beaten, do they?
Jesus.
Can't be much further now.
I'll help the synths buy some time. Make sure you get back to the Insititute with the agitator.
Yeah, I'll help. It looks more believable. I have no idea, Glass Joe.
The Institute must be destroyed.
Taking damage.
We're Elder Maxing and shit. Oh, whoops. That was Nick. God damn it. I knew I was gonna shoot him on accident at least once. Hi, John. How are you doing? What? Feels bad.
Scanning unknown identity.
I got you.
Confirmed.
See, I'm helpful.
Well, all we need to do now is get out in one piece.
What's the game plan? I'm glad you're doing well today, Mr. Morthy. I am doing well. This has been a heck of a day for all the lore and the main quest and everything else. So a lot has happened today. That's good. Whereabouts are you now? You just got the dream nail? Nice. The crazy moth lady. I didn't empty the whole clip. That would have been 40 rounds, T-Max. I just hate the sounds in the sewers, Morthy. Now everybody has no idea what we're talking about, but in Hollow Knight, the sounds are just so disgusting. And it's just like the whole time you're down there. I mean, Deep Nest is by far the worst place. And like every time I replay the game, I'm like, God, if I could just get through Deep Nest as fast as possible. Hopefully don't miss any bosses or grubs so that I don't ever have to worry about like coming back here. And I missed a grub last time. I was like, damn it. So Viking, play Hollow Knight in the sewer section. You'll know exactly what I mean. Then you don't have to worry about my beautiful sound effects.
Somebody went to a lot of effort to keep
Yeah, they did. I'm assuming she's just back at, the Institute. I guess I'll talk to the dude. I just want to see what that quest is that we got. If it has something to do about the gorillas, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. Says keep continuing working with the father, so I will do that. Robots can't feel pain. Maybe in this game they can.
For goodness sake, be reasonable. I know you can hear me. Now open this door. What's the use?
What's going on, Newton?
What's going on?
Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken have decided to protest your appointment as father's successor. They've taken control of the bioscience security systems and cut off our food supply.
Oh. Made any demands?
Have they made any demands?
Not yet, but I expect they'll demand that you renounce all ties to the Institute.
Talk to them?
Is there a way I can communicate with them?
As a matter of fact, there is. I can unlock the maintenance tunnel that leads to the bioscience observation room. From there, you should be able to communicate with Higgs and Logan. If you can't reason with them, you can use this holotape to access the command functions on the observation room terminal. That should give you some options. Just please, try to talk to them first. Use violence only as a last resort.
Okay, sure. I was hoping I had to deal with the freaking gorillas.
Here we are.
Can I release the gorillas on them?
There, it's unlocked.
The whole Institute has daddy issues. Yes, Megan. Yes. That's clever. Are you serious? The sensor fire? Excuse you all. You know what? Fuck this. You did not just command Sense to shoot at me. Yes, we definitely all agree. No. There we go.
Sweet.
Sweet. Guess I gotta play this game. The whole game is daddy issues. But yes, John. I think you'd benefit from playing it.
Aha! I thought I heard something. Made it past the guards, Impressive.
Duh. I guess I will do a save here.
Doctor.
If you've come to change our minds, then you're wasting your time.
Talk about this?
Can we talk about this?
Father chose not to talk to the Directorate before anointing you his successor. So how about I follow his fine example?
Give me a chance.
Father believes in me. The least you can do is give me a chance.
That's such a creepy statement.
How could you hope to lead us when you hardly know anything about what we do? I'm sure you mean well, but you must see that it's an impossible task.
Not really. Is that what's best?
You'd rather everyone fight over the job? Is that what's best for the Institute?
I agree that the transition will be chaotic, but eventually, a leader will emerge from that chaos.
Well,
then things will return to normal, and the work will resume.
Give me a chance that
Can't
I
you
already
at least
asked
give
again.
me a chance? A chance? What do you think, Max?
Even the most fastidious researcher must sometimes take a leap of faith. I say let's give it a try.
Very well then. Open the door and let's return to the fold.
Since, abort command override and resume normal functions.
Easy.
No way to pick this.
Are you gonna let me in? Oh, hello?
Would need the key.
Maybe I could go back to the other door now? Oh yeah, I think I can. Kick their asses. No, I gotta be on Father's good side so that I can then rip the rug out from underneath them and kill all of them.
honestly thought Dr. Lee or Dr. Holdren would be appointed to succeed Father.
Well, Dr. Lee's not here.
Dr. Loken.
You have a lot to learn if you're really going to be the next director of the Institute.
All the voices are something in Skyrim where Badger. I'm pretty convinced of that. That's right, idiot. I'll shoot you myself. You guys are wise to mistrust me, though, because I am literally gonna stab you all in the back. Because you guys are shit. But one thing at a time.
Bravo. I admit I was fearing for the worst, but I can see that I underestimated you.
Listen to reason.
I'm just glad they listened to reason.
Indeed. There is one further matter to discuss.
The gorillas?
Obviously, some kind of disciplinary action must be taken here. The question of what form it takes is up to you.
Execute them. They're on probation.
Put them on probation. Limit their access to quarters and non-working areas.
That's more than fair. I'll see to it that everyone's notified. I'll take that holotape back. I also wanted to offer you something as a more personal expression of gratitude. I know that your work often takes you to the surface where supplies are scarce. I gathered these items together for you. I think you'll find them useful.
Random question, but have you encountered any game that you haven't been able to stream on high graphics with your current graphics card? No, John. The only times I've ever had to change stuff to make things work is whenever I had the heavily modded Skyrim. I had to have my OBS encode with my CPU and not my GPU. And then, I mean, hell, even Kingdom Come Deliverance, I had it on Ultra, like the step up from that, and was able to stream that with 0 issues. I think I had to adjust like a couple of the grass and the rain in the Elden Ring co-op, but that's because that's kind of unstable. So yeah, the only things I've really ever had to do is sometimes I'll have to change the load to the CPU and not the GPU. So I would still like to change to a 2 PC setup at some point, and as much as I would like to do that this year, I have way too many costs this year. I have medical costs this year. We have the trips that I was planning on going on this year and some other stuff, so I doubt I'll get a second PC this year, but I still would rather do that because I think that that would negate some of the issues that I've had in the past with some problems. But yeah, so like, yeah, Skyrim was definitely the best example. If you go back and try to watch like the first, I think it was like 2 Skyrim streams on the VOD channel, they were definitely very choppy and stuff. And I would still have bitrate problems here and there, but not really that bad. Now, when I do stream a very intensive game, like honestly Fallout 4 even, I have this on high or ultra right now, or like Kingdom Come Deliverance or Skyrim, I won't have a bunch of other applications open. I'll just have whatever's necessary. So, but yeah. So if I do go to a 2 PC setup in the future, the new PC that I'll make is going to be the gaming PC, and this will be the streaming PC, which this PC has more than enough power and everything to stream. That's not a question. It's just sometimes some of the games are a little bit more load bearing. So yeah, I have a 2080 Ti. Hello.
We don't usually welcome outsiders. I hope you can appreciate your good fortune.
Ironically, I don't actually have mine set to 1080, and some people have asked for that change, and I probably will. I've had it at 720 for the longest time, simply because there's so many mobile watchers in here that it kind of causes a problem with changing. And I guess the problem actually came before I became partnered, right? Because you couldn't have the options of changing. So like sometimes it would only give you whatever your max stream was. So if I had been streaming on 1080p and people on phone couldn't downscale it, then they wouldn't be able to watch. So up until my partnership, I guess I kind of forgot about it. But when I hit partner, I was planning on changing to 1080 streaming because of that. So I actually need to make that change. I just kind of forgot about it until you started mentioning it, but you know. So I did that for our mobile watchers. So at least, I mean, 720 was still kind of a pain for some mobile watchers at times, but I couldn't do anything about that as an affiliate. But at least as a partner, I get those encoding options now. So it's something that we don't have to worry about anymore. So I am going to start streaming with 1080p. I just need to make that adjustment in my OBS. I just kind of forgot about it. But yeah. Yeah, some games are definitely thicker than others. That is definitely true. Hello, Brownie Dookie. Ave, true to Kaisar. Long live Kaisar's Legion. You do you, bud. I will never stray down that road.
We don't usually welcome outsiders. I hope you can appreciate your good fortune.
Yeah, as an affiliate, John, I think that running at 720 is a smart play. Just one, because if you don't get the encoding options, trying to have it go to 1080p and people trying to watch on mobile, it's damn near impossible in some cases. So sometimes it wouldn't, like some people couldn't still watch on 720, but it was easier for people to watch at 720. So, yeah. I know, right, Glass Joe? I'm still upset about that. That's a whole different issue. That wasn't even with my computer. That was just, I don't know what was conflicting.
It's my responsibility to make sure this place runs smoothly.
Should I assume that you side with the NCR?
Dr. Fillmore.
I think that was enough excitement for
No, definitely a followers of the apocalypse.
Really, couldn't have managed it without you. I'll make sure the agitator gets where it needs to go. I understand Father is
definitely a follower of the Burn Man.
Something else. You'd better not keep him waiting.
That fucking thing is always so creepy. There you go. I did the mass fusion. Jesus Christ! That was so much XP! Holy fuck! God damn, 4,095 XP. That was legit. Yeah, that thing scares the shit out of me, but it's totally worth it.
Is my life. I hope it'll be yours too.
No, I did, non-automaton. I even posted the picture of it. I don't know if you'd be able to find it in Discord anymore. I don't know if it was on a channel that still exists, but I did actually post the thing. Well, actually, I mean, I guess you could just look at my achievements in Steam. The sad thing is, that was the only playthrough I've done on Steam, so it looks like I'm a piece of shit. Because I only have that done, unlike all of my achievements on Xbox. So it says they still just continue working with Father, so I guess we're gonna go speak to Father.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace.
You're sticking to the regimen we agreed upon? Yes, Doctor. I'm taking all my little pills. Interesting. And you've been getting extra rest. Are there many more of these questions? Okay. Any additional pain or tenderness? Not that I've noticed. Interesting. How's your energy level? Feeling any fatigue? No more than I'd expect from a man of my age. Okay. You're sticking to the regimen we agreed upon? Yes, Doctor. I'm taking all my little pills. Interesting. And you've been getting extra rest? Are there many more of these questions? I see. Any additional pain or tenderness? Not that I've noted. Yes, no. I feel quite well. I see. Yes, thank you, Doctor. I think that will be all for now. But I haven't quite finished.
He gave me the side eye there for a second. He's like,
yes, sir.
The fuck you just come in
I
on?
understand mass fusion was a success,
It
despite
was?
interference from the Brotherhood of Steel.
Yeah. The job is done.
The job is done. That's what matters.
For the moment, yes. The Brotherhood's intervention must be placed in a larger context, however, given their penchant for hoarding technology. Future conflict with them is guaranteed. We are, after all, keepers of the most advanced technology in the Commonwealth, if not beyond. It also cannot go unnoticed that there were concerns within the Institute about your allegiances. I, of course, never doubted your commitment to our cause. But by directly confronting the Brotherhood, I think you've put some others at ease.
Good.
I'm proud of you, regardless.
Don't say you're proud of me. That's so
The Brotherhood
weird.
is an issue for the future, and we must focus on the present. And look at me. Rambling on like the old man I am. I'm wasting time. You're needed elsewhere at once.
More reactor
Do you
parts?
need more parts for the reactor? I could have gotten them while I was out.
No, this is a different matter. Hopefully one that does not put anyone at risk. This situation, I'm afraid, is something of your creation, however unintentional.
What happened?
What do you mean by that? What's happened?
Well, while you were assisting Dr. Fillmore, a second team was sent out to invite someone from the Commonwealth to join the Institute. Apparently, there was some miscommunication, and this individual called for help, which arrived in the form of your Minutemen. My understanding is that no shots have been fired. I would like it to stay that way. I need you to go there and speak to your Minutemen gathered outside. Insist that they stand down at once. Dr. Thompson is on site, and he will be your primary contact. I know you can resolve this situation, but it is of paramount importance that this special individual be brought to the Institute immediately.
What's special?
Why all this effort? What's so special about this person?
Mr. Wallace? Despite a lack of formal training, our surveillance has shown he has incredible intellect.
Who's Mr.
With his help,
Wallace?
we may be able to
I don't know who that
drastically
is.
speed up work on the reactor.
Take good care of yourself, and you won't have to see too much of me.
Wait, okay. So is this where the Minutemen branch off at then? It just says keep continuing to work with Father. Damn, I feel like I have to get pretty far into this to do that. A team from the Institute was sent to the Commonwealth to secure someone. I don't know who Mr. Wallace is. I haven't heard that name, I don't think. Grey Garden. Well, let's go find out. Let us discover the truth. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I wonder if this is the cat dude. Have I been here before? I don't actually know. I mean, I know I've been to that place over there,
Building
but
a collection or something?
maybe. This is the first time we've had like Minutemen interaction in a while.
What's going on here?
You're an unexpected surprise. We could use the backup. These Institute bastards aren't getting away. They'll have to go through us to get out of there. We don't know quite what we're up against, but it's good you're here to help. How did you hear about this?
It's complicated.
I'm not sure you know what's going on here. This situation is complicated.
Oh, I know exactly what's going on. These assholes think they can kidnap whoever they want, whenever they want. Well, not today. Not while we're here. So, how do you want to play this? We thought about trying to lure them out here, since it'd be easier to kill them. But then we realized we probably ought to storm the place, to make sure they can't disappear on us. That makes sense, right? So, you want to lead the charge?
Charge? Citizen?
What do you know about the person who lives here?
Not too much. Wallace is his name. Kind of an egghead type, but real squirrely. Keeps to himself. We've checked in on him every now and then, but he didn't seem to want the company. So, we moving in or what?
Hold your ground. Stand down.
No one is gonna do anything. Tell your men to stand down.
I don't... Are you kidding me? If we don't do something now, they're gonna take that poor guy wherever it is they go. And we'll have failed. Again. Are you gonna order the attack or not?
It's a
This
misunderstanding.
whole thing is just a misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding. Can't wait to hear this. Explain to me how this is a misunderstanding.
With pleasure. Oh.
You don't have all the information. I do. And I'm telling you, this isn't what it looks like. That man's not in danger.
You'd better be right. If you're not, that man's life is on your head. I'll have my men stand down. But you'd better get in there and make sure you're right.
Hello, sir.
Hi. Just watch me go in and we won't have any problems. Flintstones popping in your head? What? Charge. Alright, everybody just calm down. Kitty pictures! I don't think I've been in this house before. I don't recognize it.
Oh, thank God you're here.
No problem. Oh, sorry. I probably should actually listen to you. I just want to see what was up here.
Dr. Thompson.
Oh, thank God you're here. I was starting to worry we might not make it out of this mess.
So what happened?
How exactly did this happen?
I'm not suited for field work. I've said that over and over, and they sent me anyway. There was no indication that Wallace had been in contact with anyone or was aware that we might be watching him. If I'd known, I don't know. Maybe I'd have tried to handle things differently. I know he's potentially important to Phase 3 and all, but I'm not sure it's worth putting ourselves in harm's way.
This does seem like lots of effort for just one man.
Look, if things were different, we might not be here. Not now, at least. But with the situation in the Commonwealth being what it is, I know they've been keeping an eye on him for years. Not sure how they originally found him, but probably don't want to know. But once they realized how smart he was and what an asset
yeah, it's Nick in the power armor.
They watched.
Although dance is great.
I think they even
we do
fed
love
him
dance.
Scientific material from time to time to see how good he was. You know, testing him to see if he was Institute material. Let's just get Wallace and get out of here.
All right. Phase 3.
What does this Wallace guy have to do with Phase 3?
Wallace is, well, brilliant by all accounts. Like nothing we'd seen in the Commonwealth prior. He truly has a gift when it comes to theoretical physics. He'd be an asset to the Institute, specifically in getting the reactor running. With his help, we could accelerate the timetable immensely. There's just, well, there's a slight problem with that. He doesn't want to go with us. I was thinking, maybe you could try and talk to him.
Any advice?
Any advice on how to talk to him?
Don't make him angry. Let him know we're not going to hurt him. In fact, his life
Good for you, Spooky. I'm not going to get that put in my head. I just asked for advice and I didn't pay attention to what he said. Go me.
Yes.
Let's see what was going on down here. Cool. Not a whole lot going on down here, to be honest with you.
You must be pretty excited being named the next director.
Alright, we're gonna save so I don't fuck this up.
Mr. Wallace, I'm here to talk to you.
You're another one of them, aren't you? Are you a robot?
Nope.
Sir, are you okay? Have you been injured in any way?
I'm locked in a bathroom to
I guess
avoid
so,
killer
Rollins.
robots. Of course I'm not okay. I've heard all the stories. I know exactly what happens to people when the Institute shows up. Well, it's not happening to me.
Calm down.
Hey, just calm down, okay? I just want to talk to you.
Fine, fine. What do you want from me?
We need your help.
The Institute needs your help, Mr. Wallace. It's as simple as that.
My help? With what?
The Institute has an engineering problem that your scientific expertise could help solve. In exchange for helping us out, you'd be granted access to the most advanced research facility imaginable. Whatever research you wanted to perform, anything, it's possible there. I promise. You'd be safe and secure in a way that's completely impossible anywhere else.
Think about your future.
Think about your future, Wallace. This is a way to secure it.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. Okay, fine. I'll go.
I'm looking forward to working for you, future director. Okay. I think we've got this under control now. Thanks. I mean, thanks for the assist.
You're welcome.
Hey, I'm here to help. You're welcome.
I really mean it. I owe you one. I'll see you back in the Institute.
Okay. 2 level ups now.
Useless.
I was just trying the door for shit and giggles. I wasn't that was so like, oh my god. Just put that down, man. Useless. Jeez. Didn't know we thought that low of Mr. Wallace. That was a bit much. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This cannot be opened. You don't tell me. Well, does he say anything?
Hi, General.
Yeah, he doesn't say anything. I feel like powering up seems like we might be getting towards the end. I'm not so sure about this. Like, when are the other synths gonna be ready? This is redonkulous. It's true. Why is the door talking to us? There was somebody on the other side of the door, Estelle. Come on.
Sounds like those raiders at the table were quite a handful.
I wonder if we are going to leave this on a cliffhanger today. I was thinking we were kind of getting there, but I don't know.
There you are.
Hello.
I cannot express how pleased I am. Our new guest is familiarizing himself with his surroundings.
Good.
Yet he's already pointed out several inefficiencies in our methods.
Of course
With his
he
help,
has.
Phase 3 will be ready in no time. And it's all thanks to you.
Okay, so how close are
A
we?
lot of work went into this before I even arrived. Just how close are we?
It shouldn't take long at all.
I can't help it, don't know
The
Wendy.
Facilities Division has it well in hand. There is one more part for you to play, and I think you might enjoy it. It is time to announce our presence to the Commonwealth, to request that they do not interfere with our plans. You should be the one to do it.
Announcement?
What kind of announcement are we talking about?
A broadcast. An announcement to the Commonwealth that the Institute is not to be trifled with. As the incoming director, that responsibility naturally falls to you. We've prepared some remarks for you to record. Once you're finished, we'll broadcast them to the entire Commonwealth. Use the microphone here and follow the script. It's quite simple. I'm sure you'll do fine, Father.
I don't want this to go on much longer, people. This just keeps saying continue to work with Father, but I'm not so sure. Okay, I'm gonna save real quick. I'm gonna go to the railroad real quick and be like, yo, dogs, like, are we gonna be doing something here soon? Like, I'm afraid this is gonna turn out bad.
Hey, Dez is looking for you.
We've got an emergency. Glory spotted a courser near Dayton Safe House. We were hoping Bunker Hill bought us some time, but the Institute's continuing to dismantle our operation.
How much trouble?
Is the situation that bad?
Whenever we spot a courser, everyone hides. We hide deep, we hide long, until we know we're safe. We've never stayed around to see how fast the Institute can find and kill us all.
The railroad,
so we're trying
Brownie.
new ground here.
Want to help?
Can I lend a hand?
Yes. Ticonderoga safe house has gone dark, and I need you to check it out.
You're sus, don't know,
Hopefully
Wendy.
this is a milk run. But if you do find a courser there, kill it. If there's no survivors, then your cover remains intact.
Under
I'll take care of
control.
it. Get to it then. Glory, pick your team.
I could use the dock. Mr. Smiley, too.
Done. Grab anything you need from Tinker Tom.
Anything?
It's
One
not
more hour
open
till my
season
shift ends.
yet. But take what you need.
Oh, I will.
Everyone, we may have to evac on a moment's notice. Stay alert.
Sup, Nick?
Everyone's all, you've been hitting the chems way too hard. But I got my eyes open. I see.
Hi.
You need anything?
Show me what you got.
Take a look.
I'm sure he's got cannonballs. We need more cannonballs, even though I have not used the broadsider at all. But one day I will, and it'll be glorious with the sheer amount of cannonballs I have. Till then. I actually don't have that much stuff. Yeah, just give me the missiles, that's fine.
Up top, you gotta be careful. Never know when you're being watched.
Balls. We got so much balls. What? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That almost never gets triggered, I swear. I just don't use bats that much in this game, though. I still haven't done armor yet either. We haven't modded armor yet. Here we go. I do not mind. I am from Arkansas in the U.S. Seven hours and 20 minutes. I don't think we're going to get to the end of this today. I thought we probably would at least get close, and I think we are, but I don't think we're going to be able to finish it today. So, I don't know if Bryn's still out there, but it's looking like a pretty hardcore cliffhanger. It just gives you something to look forward to in the week. Yes, exactly. Jesus. Scared the shit out of me. Hello, Lunatic Chef. Sounds good. Good luck on your game. Wait a second, why?
Intruder identified. This is a restricted area. Your arrival wasn't in the mission briefing. This irregularity will be reported to Justin AO.
The SRB sent me to check on you. See if you need help.
Mission proceeding according to plan. Ambush set for railroad targets. Prepared to reclaim any synths they possess.
Okay.
Use the stairs to leave.
Cut the power.
Anybody else? No, it says they're all below. Okay. Just destroyed those guys. Nope, definitely don't have a Scandinavian accent.
That is going to stay.
Ah. Stained with oil, Nick? Because it's not blood. Because these are the earlier gen. Why is that there? Why the hell do they have turrets set up? This is a safe house originally.
I don't think we're alone.
Who shot at me? There you are.
Underestimate us is improbable.
Oh, here we go. Like, how did they get around there anyway? That's unfortunate, Vantice. I wouldn't know, because I'm not doing their storyline. I mean, there was that one quest that glitched out. But I might just not have turned it in soon enough, so... Let's see. It's easy to confuse Arkansas with Scandinavia. What's up, Juntas? I don't know, SL. I wasn't paying attention to the specific thing. Oh, no. He said he was gonna... Justin... Fuck, what is his last... Ole? Something? No, it wasn't Justin Bailey. I had to think it was one of the... Ayo. Yeah, that guy. I knew it was a 3-letter. You're welcome. Wah! Actually, could have worn my... I forgot I have a Vault hoodie. I wonder if that's in my closet. Or maybe I got rid of it. I had a Vault hoodie. I'm actually wearing the hoodie that Scarlett got me for Christmas. It is a Dark Souls one, and it is pretty flippin' sick, if you ask me. The little zipper is a little Estus flask. I don't think you'll be able to see this at all, but this is a little Estus flask. And on the back is a shield of the Red Knight shields from Dark Souls 3. Pretty freaking sweet. It's the light hair. I'm definitely Swedish.
Is someone present?
Can't you tell by my really Swedish accent?
Attacking enemy.
Oh, I couldn't even see you. Why don't you have a specific name? Got 'em all. Got 'em. Sweet-ish person instead of a Swedish person. Swedish. I am definitely Swedish. I mean, I'm pale. Light hair, but the light hair is, you can tell, it's highlighted. Swedish as a fish. I really like Swedish as a fish.
I know taking out courses
Welcome back,
is a
late
risk,
night.
in more ways than one. But we have to delay the Institute any way we can, so your infiltration can be effective.
My infiltration's already there.
Ticonderoga was wiped out by coursers. No survivors.
All hands lost? God damn it, that's not the news I wanted to hear. Now we're in a race. Can we free the synths before the Institute wipes us out?
We'll win.
We've survived this far. We'll make it to the end.
Cigarette
Here's
smoke
hoping.
right there.
With Tycon
She
down,
really
we're
does
short-handed.
constantly smoke.
If you could spare time from your primary mission,
I
the
know,
others could
geez,
probably
Estelle.
use some help.
Okay, anything
Desdemona.
else?
High Rise was a good man. So many good men.
Yeah, we helped them. That was the
With
sad
coursers in
thing.
play, if you get a mission to protect the synth, come armed to the teeth.
You from one of those vaults? You got to...
Got too many teeth.
Recalibrating using new data
Do you have anything to
set.
say?
Pam.
Analyzing.
Nope. Okay. I guess we'll do the broadcast thing then, because...
Desdemona.
It's one crisis after another. Welcome to HQ.
Okay. I just want to make sure I don't screw up this part, but I guess I just keep going along with it, so whatever. Yeah, definitely don't want to get bored, though. Definitely not. Definitely not. One day we'll have a different color in my hair. One day. remembered something. Hang on, I want to check something real quick that I just remembered and don't want to forget again. Well, I did forget to put it on here. I'm glad I remembered. Adam apparently had a bad putt in golf. Okay, there we go.
For years now, you have suspected that the Institute still exists. That we are among you. It is true. But it is not the whole truth. We're here.
I mean, hair is a lot of different colors, don't know, Wendy? The future.
The future. Our superior technology represents the future of the Commonwealth. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere long after the world above ground ceases to exist, ensuring that mankind has a future. We have no desire to interfere in the unimportant details of your
daily
lives. We simply insist that you do not interfere with Institute operations. To do so would result in
dire consequences.
Dire consequences. Rest easy. Know that the future is
looking bright.
Looking bright. And that mankind will thrive under our guidance.
There you go.
Well, that was interesting. Perhaps not what we originally intended, but it will certainly get your point.
What the hell did you want me to say?
It's time to make sure that everyone hears it. How would you feel about making a little trip to Diamond City?
What?
What do you want with Diamond City?
Nothing with the city itself. This is a bit of a shortcut, actually. The radio station in Diamond City is listened to by many in the Commonwealth. If we'd like the people to hear what we have to say.
Oh, did he give me a
It's the
script?
best way to reach them.
Fuck, I didn't look.
Before we
I didn't read a
preempt
script.
their broadcasts, we need to ensure it reaches the maximum range possible. I've been assured that the necessary parts are on site. You'll just need to install them to boost the broadcasting power. Report back when you're done. We should be ready by then.
Did he give me a thing? I don't know. Oh, he did. Close enough. Alright, whatever. Just keep going along with this. So. Sounds good, non-automaton. Have a good night. We'll see you later. Sleep well.
Talk to people I don't know. You shoot people and stuff? My dad says outside is shoot people.
Honestly, I like their personalities, one of the best living. Second, the Minutemen were just kind of boring, and they didn't really do much. At least the Sense will fight for people and fight for the Sense. Honestly, like, what I think should happen is the Minutemen and the freaking Railroad people should have just combined. And, like, that should have been an option to have both of them side together, because that would honestly make the most sense.
All right.
So then, like, certain settlements could be safe places, or they would never know which settlement had Sense at it or whatever. So that would have been like the best option. The Brotherhood of Steel can just suck a dick. I've already given all my my thoughts on that, and then Insititute can go fuck themselves. So I went with the Railroad just because I liked their people a little bit more, and honestly the Minutemen have just like phased out. All you do is help settlements and then that's it. So, and I mean even the Railroads like quests weren't like the greatest, but they had good people. Desdemona's a good character. Tinker Tom's a great character. Pam is an interesting concept. The Doctor can, you know, suck one, but oh well. Yeah, the Minutemen are saving numerous settlements. They are saving settlements.
But that's fine.
Oh, that's unfortunate. It didn't work out, but, what up, dude? Radio things with buttons, radio things with dials, radio things with tubes. I'll just take all of these. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with them, but... Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay, let's try this.
Oh, hey.
What up, Travis?
How are you?
You are at least a little bit more confident than you used to be, which is nice, so... Ooh, sounds good, Lunatic Chef. I'm on board.
Hi.
I haven't forgotten what you've done for me.
Good, then I'm gonna use your equipment. I don't know exactly how, and they probably gave me something to figure that out. We'll just add some shit. Let's go with the buttons.
Maybe this goes here.
Buttons. Dials.
And you...
Tubes. Oh my god, I am amazing.
Think the radio sounds better these days? I'm not getting nearly as many complaints.
You're doing great, Travis. I'm proud of you. First try. I was gonna have a leftover piece of pizza or two, but it's starting to get later. I'm just too good. Oh god. Okay. Going back. I just keep going, going, and going, and going. Big genius. Big 200 IQ plays over here, you know what I'm saying? Why not? In luck, I think I have 6, Bryn. I can look real fast. I think 6. Oh, fuck that. Apparently he's 7. 7 in luck. Although, if you're implying that it's luck, you're wrong. I'm just good at games, okay? Where am I supposed to be? This way. Oh, I think it's in that side one. Hang on. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. Sure you didn't.
Remember, health and happiness go hand in hand.
I feel like I should have been rescuing people before we do this and send out a signal. But whatever. Good luck, Juntus. Good luck. Beautiful.
Enjoy your trip to the big city. It's done then? The transmitter has been modified.
It's ready.
Everything is in place. It's ready to go when we are.
Good. Once the reactor is online, we'll cut into their broadcast. I'll let you do the honors. This, my friends, is the moment we've all worked
I hope I'm still supposed to be doing this.
Effort, the time has finally come to start our reactor. No longer will we be forced to compromise to survive. No more will we need worry about outpacing our resources. My father and I couldn't be more proud of what you have helped us accomplish, and we look forward to achieving even greater things in the future. The Institute is now truly mankind's best hope. Thank you. All of you.
Push him in the reactor. Why did I still have the reactor core on me this whole time? Probably should close this now.
almost hard to believe. After all those years of hard work, here we are. We've arrived. Look what you've made possible.
Job's done.
The job's done. That's what matters.
Don't lose sight of the fact that you're to be thanked for this. There's more work to be done before the Institute's future is guaranteed. The Directorate has convened a meeting about how to proceed. I'm not going to attend. You should be there as Director.
Okay. I guess so. Alright. I'm so good at my job. Give me my radiation shower again. There we go.
So you'll be the new director, huh? Father always did like to challenge our assumptions.
All this advanced technology still can't cure the
There's no need to
Alright. There's that.
I suppose I'll never be trusted again.
Probably not, Lawrence. At least I didn't execute you, you asshole. Okay.
Sounds like those raiders are...
Just says continue working with Father. Why is it not progressing? I wasn't expecting it to be this long and like have to do this much stuff for the Institute before they're like, yo, we're ready. Like if they needed guns that badly, I could have just bought a bunch of guns by now.
I wouldn't be here, not for your son.
Good for you.
It's
How the fuck did you guys all get here?
You, sir. We're looking forward to working with you.
Yeah, I'm sure. This is gonna be awkward. What kind of work?
What kind of work will we be doing exactly?
Well, normally the Directorate reviews and approves research tracks for the various divisions. Today, however, we're here for a different reason.
Right now, we're all here because it's finally time to stand up for ourselves.
Let's not be dramatic, Justin.
There's nothing dramatic about it. We're in a position to push back, to assert ourselves here. That's what we've talked about all along.
To bring you up to speed, obviously there are groups in the Commonwealth that stand in opposition to the Institute's goals. With the reactor now online, we have the ability to not only expand synth production, but to project power to a much greater degree.
Wage war?
So you're saying we can now wage war on the Commonwealth?
I don't think anyone really intended that as a course of action. The Directorate has agreed that steps must be taken to ensure our safety in the long run.
Let's just spit it out, shall we? The Directorate has decided that the Brotherhood of Steel need to be eliminated.
As the incoming director, we felt it important to inform you of the decision and get your thoughts on it. So, where do you stand?
Minimize the violence.
If this has to happen, we keep the violence to a minimum. We're not out to destroy the Commonwealth.
Of course. It was never the intention to cause more harm than is necessary. As director, it's up to you and how we focus our efforts in achieving this goal. We'd like your
I know they have
input on
Liberty
what
Prime.
direction we should take. Do we increase synth production or focus on weapons development?
Probably weapon development, because they got some chunky stuff. What about the results?
What would the results of this choice be? I'd like to make a well-informed decision.
Well, if we increase synth production, we'd be able to deploy more of them to the Commonwealth to aid in our operations. Weapon development would improve the weapons we have available to us now, making our synths more effective in the field. Which would you prefer we focus on?
Weapons.
I've seen enough to know that weapons are the key to winning wars. Let's focus on weapons development.
As you wish. The advanced systems folks will get to work immediately. Thank you very much for your time, sir. That's all we have for the moment. I believe Father wished to speak with you once our meeting concluded.
Father has always been a little...
Good lord.
I suppose his choice of a successor should...
Why are you running in here?
Apologies. I have an urgent message from Z-114. Your quarters have flooded, sir. There is danger of extensive damage.
Thank you, Synth. End of the line. Oh wait, do I need to speak to you like completely?
Hi. Apologies. I have an urgent message from Z114. Your quarters have flooded, sir. There is danger
Right.
of extensive damage to your personal effects.
I'll go.
I'll go right now.
Time is of the essence. To avoid any undue tragedy, please see Z114 at once.
Oh shit. It's time. It's time. Not even gonna say goodbye to Sean. Oh wait, it's over there. Yeah, I forgot. Kind of forgot where my own quarters were. I'm still here. Rubs hands with murderous intent. It's time. It's time to take out the Institute. This has been a long time coming.
Good evening.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Surplus power should translate to increased efficiency and productivity.
Good for you, Evan.
What took R5 so long to reach you? You must act now. The Brotherhood of Steel has discovered the location of the railroad.
I'll warn them.
I'll warn them right away. Thank you. I was hoping for more time to organize our rebellion, but it's clear we cannot delay. Once you secure the railroad against the Brotherhood, tell your people we are ready to fight. Go.
Oh yeah. All right, shit's going down. It's time. It's time, chats. I was gonna end stream here, but I guess I won't blue ball you guys. We'll see this through, because it looks like this is a now or never.
If you need something,
I was totally gonna blue ball you guys, but we're right here. I'm assuming doing the Brotherhood and then doing the other quest will at least, you know.
Z1's rebellion is ready, but we have a crisis. The Brotherhood's on their way here.
What? What are you talking about?
Anything suspicious?
Notice anything suspicious?
2 of our spotters haven't checked in. That's unusual. Jesus. Quick, take this. Tom made it for you. Sounds like we're going to need it. Everyone else, mobilize. We got Brotherhood incoming. Assume defensive positions. Reinforce glory in the tunnels. Move!
Precipice
Move.
of war. I love the...
The booby trap in the escape tunnel is blown.
Area secure.
The heck?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Over here. Over here.
That's one way to do it. I love my shotgun.
The escape tunnel is history. No one's coming in or out that way.
Drummer.
Brotherhood's in the catacombs. Glory's holding them off. Don't know how long she can hold out, though.
Desdemona.
We're cut off. The catacombs are now our only way out.
And another escape route? Anything?
escape route?
No. The back tunnel was it. You and the others go help Glory. Win that fight, or we're all dead.
All right. Secure the church. Go, go, go. Nick on me. Time to call it for the night, right, Akel? What's up? My next level is 69. A sign? I think so. If we hit level 69 before I finish this quest, then I guess I'm just gonna have to stop. Oh, damn.
None of them got past me.
Glory, no!
Damn, that stings.
Shit, girl.
Listen, the railroad's always sitting on its hands. You're the best thing that's ever happened.
Aw.
Promise me you'll free them. All of them.
I promise.
I promise.
Our word's as good as gold.
If anyone... Isn't there supposed to be a light?
Damn. Feels bad, man.
Wouldn't want
I'm terrible. She's just on the way out and I just immediately loot her. I can't feel bad about that, but damn. You will live on in glory. Well, never mind. I guess I don't need to do that. At least the catacombs are tight quarters, so I could just use this the whole time.
Wait, what was that?
Boop.
Over here.
Oh shit.
There is someone.
Yeah, I hit the wall.
Got our squad.
Yeah, honestly, just go shotgun. Just balls to the wall shotgun. It's like we're playing Doom in this joint. Long live the brother.
Nice try.
Jesus. You know, I was happy to build Liberty Prime, but I got a feeling I'm gonna hate it here in a little bit. Where's... There you go. Wait, what? No, it shows her all. Oh, okay.
I can't hear.
How am I? Yeah, there we go. That wasn't so bad. Oh, hey, Deacon's there. Hi, Deacon. Oh, everybody's coming up. Well, I guess I say everybody. All right. Rob, King of Plans, thank you for the 55 bits. Also, what the hell are you doing awake so late? I killed the Knight Captain. I'm really sorry, Andrew, but their name wasn't Andrew, so you know I would never turn on you, right?
Killed the last of them.
What the fuck is Novi doing awake?
I wish the same could be said for Glory.
I feel bad that Glory died. That
No
sucks.
time for that, though. The Brotherhood underestimated us badly. Their next attack will be far, far worse.
Yeah, we need to get the fuck out of
So we
here.
do the unexpected. We eliminate the Brotherhood as a threat now, and the key to that is destroying their flying
This will be
fortress,
interesting.
the Pridwin. Fortunately, we've got a contingency plan for that. Tom, we're
I love you,
activating
Sugar
Operation
Plum,
Red
but what the
Glare.
hell are you doing awake?
But red glare requires a Brotherhood vertibird.
Then Charmer will get you one.
Ha! Okay. Let's fucking do that.
Count on me.
With what happened to Glory, we need you more than ever. Thanks for stepping up. The Brotherhood.
Oh, she finally said
the
thanks.
Cambridge police station. Spotters report they almost always have a vertibird parked on its roof. Take it. And Tom, you're going with him.
Me? In the field?
No one else can fly the damn thing. This one's for Glory. Move out.
Literally and figuratively.
Desdemona.
Don't wait too long. The Brotherhood could be back in here any minute.
You have a point, but what about the Institute? Because that's kind of becoming a pressing issue too. What are you up to, Novi? I did have a milkshake today, so that was nice. Rob, King of Plants, how are you doing? Night Captain Andrew, how are you doing? You went on a late night nuggy run with Shift Shop and Maya. Nice. No, I'm glad you got some late night nuggies. All right. Where was I going again? Oh, yeah. Well, hopefully I don't have to kill Halen. She's not bad. I don't think Dance would mind the fact that I'm destroying the Brotherhood. Maybe he would. He probably wouldn't be happy with me. But that's why we have Nick. Because we love Nick. Nick's like, you were doing the best you can. I don't think I've ever done anything that Nick was like, I don't like that. You're nuggyless. I'm sorry. You had a late night muffin? Or an early morning. Yeah, I was going to say that's more of an early morning muffin for you, I think. But, you know, that's fine. Okay, I was loaded in. They were already shooting me. Here, you guys take some nades. I don't care. Yeah, get out of here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hopefully I don't get shot out of the air by Liberty Prime or like have a behemoth throw a shit ton of rocks at us or something.
Hostiles in sight.
I hope Halen's not here because I don't want to shoot her. Had to make sure I didn't accidentally shoot Nick. Oh my god, so many fucking people in here. Let's go. There goes Halen. I didn't even see her name, to be completely honest. Well, maybe she died knowing the dance was free. I don't know, Nobi. I always stream on Saturdays. So how dare you not know? Quirk, how are you doing? Yeah, she just ate lead sandwich. Feels bad. No matter what happens, you were gonna kill somebody that you were like, oh, I actually kind of like that person. Her name popped up for like a sec. I didn't even see it. I was actually trying to look at one point, but then I was like, holy shit, there's like 7 people here. Never mind, let's just mow them down.
Leave no mutant. Intruder alert.
Leave no mutants? You fucking think I'm a mutant, sir? Nope. You guys wanted war.
Flying around in a 200-year-old aircraft.
I must be daydreaming.
Wait, there's a mini nuke right there. I want it. Wait, what the heck? Why is it not letting me get in here? Oh, the thing's called a claymore. Wait, what is going on? Where is Tom at? Oh, I was supposed to meet him at the police station? Whoops. Well, I kind of destroyed everybody first. Probably not such a bad thing. Tom, I cleared the way. Not really. I like VATS in Fallout 3, but I don't really care for it in Fallout 4. I think the combat is so much smoother in 4 that I don't really use VATS that often because it just breaks it up a little bit too much.
Tom.
Man, how do you live up here? There is a million ways we could be monitored right now. By the Brotherhood or, you know.
The mission.
About the mission, Tom.
The police station is crawling with Brotherhood guys.
Not anymore.
At least one in power armor.
At
But
least
as
one?
promised, they got a vertebrate on the roof. You really up for this?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Prepping that vertebrate for takeoff is gonna take me a few minutes. So first, we gotta clear the police station of hostiles.
Done.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
There's not an actual command for it yet, Estelle. There's just a rotating thing through stream, or through Nightbot that posted every 30 minutes. I guess I will make a command for it too. I only changed the rotating one today, though. So, because I took off the smash timer one, and then I left the smash command, but I put the other St. Jude one on a timer. So I think it triggers every 30 minutes. But yeah, I probably should also make like an actual command for it too. I just didn't think about it before stream today. If they did, Bryn, I would just, you know, go back through them again real quick. Quirk, how are you doing, though? Good to see ya. Have a good week, Jontis. Oh, come on. Shouldn't even take that long, because, well, there might be a lot of dead bodies everywhere, but... All right.
What was that?
Sounds like there's somebody else, but I don't know where they are. Deacon's with us. I didn't know he was with us. Okay, whatever. Let's do it.
No
you're out here.
Hello, ham and taters. How are you doing?
Must have been nothing.
Do I have to kill this guy? Are you kidding me? Yeah, Deacon's here too. This is annoying me. Where's this guy even at? Yeah, I have to kill this guy. The one random dude, okay.
Listen right out of my bag. New business model. You team up with a mortuary. You see where I'm going with this, right?
I don't even know how you guys got in there. Now I have to go through the loading screens again. I think that was a glitch, because I don't think he was supposed to be in there. I'm glad you're doing well, ham and taters. I'm doing well. We have done a lot of main story stuff, so we are getting down to the nitty-gritty of the main story, though, at this point. So we should be able to finish it, I would think. Yeah, Deacon just showed up. I was like, I didn't think he was supposed to be here, but sure. We'll take him along. There's definitely some of the characters that I probably should have spent more time and done some of their quest lines with, but that would take a long time. I guess I could take other people, like Dance or Deacon or Piper or whatever, into some of the DLC zones. But, oh well. Oh, 12. All right, we good now? I can get in the vertibird for the third time and it actually work. Oh my god, you're joking. Tom, we're literally right next to it.
Hey.
We got ourselves some wheels. Or wings, or whatever this is.
Kind of both.
After flight prep, we take the vertibird up to the Pridwin and dock. From the inside, the blimp's vulnerable. To keep that baby afloat, it's got massive gas bags full of hydrogen.
And they'll just let us land?
There's no way they'd expect anybody to hijack one of their birds. And Deacon
The
says
Gunners
he can talk
had
quick
one.
past air traffic control. Whew. But I ain't gonna lie, your part is tricky. You gotta find a way to place these explosives on the gas bags, then get back out.
Now he
Flight
tells
prep
me.
is going to take time, and the Brotherhood's not just going to give it to us. So if Paladins show up, keep them off me and the bird.
Well, that's what I'm thinking is, like, wouldn't they just call it in? Yeah, I call a lot of bullshit right now. I'm not gonna lie.
So the manual said, right.
They're not just gonna let him take this and not be like, yo, radio for backup. They're totally stealing a vertibird. Where's the vertibird?
Oh shit, I'm going to
Oh. All right. We're good. Deacon, you ready to go? Nick? Let's go, boys. Are you guys gonna get in? I swear to God.
Hey.
First things first. I picked up some Brotherhood goodies for you. Merry Christmas.
Oh, thanks,
More
Deacon.
importantly, though, Tinker's ready for us on the bird. Let's go.
No shit! I just want to get in the vertibirds. Just want to get in the vertibird, for God's sake. Oh God. Oh God damn.
Sure. We read the manual cover to cover.
Oh God. This is why Tom is the best. Well, we are airborne still. Oh!
Falling off a log. Dear God,
like...
we're dead.
Oh my god, this is great dialogue. Spinning! We're spinning!
Right. Final briefing time. Well, with your colorful history with the Brotherhood, as soon as they spot you, it's game time.
Yep.
So maybe you can play the sneak card. I got you this stealth boy for what it's worth.
Thanks, Deacon.
Odds are you'll get made. Once that happens, I'd run like hell, place the bombs, and somehow get out alive.
Oh, what's up, Nick?
One hell of a firefight. When we land, Tinker's gonna keep the Brotherhood spooled for an immediate takeoff. And my job is to be Tom's lookout and make sure any looky-loos keep walking.
Yeah, because they definitely won't be able to tell that you guys aren't supposed to be there. But you know. No, I just got this fun little thing right here.
We're getting closer to the blimp. You fly just a little straighter.
Deacon, man, I'm trying. If you want to give it a whirl, I won't stop.
No, you're doing great, Tom. Just keep her a little more steady. Yeah, I got you. Stopper, this is Claymore requesting clearance.
Claymore, you're cleared for launch Bay 3. Deck officer is requesting an update on the police station.
Hostiles eliminated.
Scimitar status. Confirm.
Scimitar took some fire. Should be up and running in a few hours.
We have a visual on you, Claymore. Your docking port's not open.
Got some technical difficulties with the port thingy. Working on it. Tom?
Yeah, but which button is it? There?
Claymore, you're clear for approach.
This is great. I actually used a couple recently in Fallout 3. Tom? The fuck are you doing, bud? PJs, hope you're doing well. Oh my god. And I have 2 stealth boys. No way. That they don't just shoot me. Good to see Liberty Prime still just chilling. Okay. All right, Nick. We're gonna take this nice and easy, buddy. I have never used one of these.
Aha! Found you!
Secure the area.
Well,
Found you.
fuck being sneaky. Let's go. Yeah, it takes a lot longer to deactivate a stealth boy in this game than it does in 3. Not even a second after I hit it. There it is! And I mean, I know I have no stealth perks. Oh my god. I know I have no stealth perks. Oh my fucking god. You know what? I think it's just time, boys and girls. I think it's time. Let's do this. No! Okay, I want to do it, but I want to do it, like, as soon as I get in there, then. Exactly as planned, 100%. We make them think they're going to be able to kill us every time, but in reality, I'm about to put the hurt on them. Alright. I can't see my freaking gun, though. Yeah, guys. This is for dance, you fuckers. Even though he didn't die, you know, just like... Hey, is this my private quarters? I show no mercy. If you guys have been a little bit nicer... Oh, you're a squire. Never mind. I was like, why is that thing? If that is a freaking person not dying. Nice to see you and grab you, piece of shit. Oh god. No, I thought I got it off. Damn it. I don't know if Dance is gonna speak with me after this. He doesn't know what's going on. PJ is definitely playing for one.
Attention. Any soldiers who have not yet received their field assignment from Brother Deacon should speak to him at once. That is all.
It's just kind of fun, just going like crazy. I'm shooting Nick. Oh, it's nice to kill that freaking butt. Do I not have any more nades? I guess I only had the one. Oh, Kels, nice to see you. Now you're dead. Yeah, I keep getting flanked. We ain't doing that no more. Here you go, Nick. Get up, soldier. That was weird. Do I have anything else? Yeah, sure. Oh, we're level 69. We gotta stop playing. Firefight of our lives. I'm here for it. There's a spot I need to plant a bomb. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. What's up, Q? How are you doing? I feel like I haven't talked to you forever. Hope you've been doing well. Hope you had a good start to the new year. Woo, you're a paladin commander. No wonder you were tanky as fuck. So tanky. I don't have any more nades or anything, do I? Like nothing I can use for that? Negative. Okay. Probably should have a suit of power armor, but yeah, no. You know what? That's what I think of your mole rats, too. Oh, that's Nick. Never mind. I just shot him a bunch again. I'm destroying that armor that he's wearing. Whoops. Sorry, Nick. I have, like, laid into you way too... Oh, that's a squad. I've laid into Nick way too many times. I shouldn't have put him in power armor. I can't tell that it's him.
What I wouldn't give for a gun right now.
Ah! Wait, where's Tegan? What up, Tegan? How are you doing? Good to see you, bud. Anyway. You're right, Nick is not a horse. I mean, he does have, like, saddlebags. Holy shit, Q? No way. Wait, I'm carrying too much. I'm absolutely taking off. Oh, come on, Nick. They're dead. Oh, the one thing he's not happy about. I'm taking this helmet. I'm taking it. You could just live, Nick. Look at this fat man. Where's Nick at? Anyway, he's up still.
What I wouldn't give for a gun right now.
Run, boy, run. I don't know where Nick is. Let's just go back to the front for a second. How do I... Okay, I was confused. I didn't know how to get down to that level. I just made it harder, but it's fine. Yeah, they're the squires of the Brotherhood. A cell. How did it pick up so much? Like, what am I carrying that's so heavy anyway? I don't feel like I should be over encumbered right now, but whatever.
What I wouldn't give for a gun right now.
Yeah, you've said that 50,000 times, little kid.
You're playing with the wrong synth.
friends!
I don't know where Maxim is. Maxim is.
Really want this to be the last mug you see?
Wait, who else are you aggroing? I kind of need to give you something. At some point, yes, Q, but it's going to be a while. I'm not going to play it immediately after playing this, but like, I'm enjoying the game enough. I'm enjoying the game enough that I would like to do another run of it at some point, but not immediately. Nick. Alright, are you literally not going to let me give you shit? Of course not. Nick, I'm kind of over encumbered, dude. God, jeez. Wish I had the other one. Not accurate this is gonna be. But I'm probably gonna get myself killed from this. I can't even get up to be able to like make sure I don't accidentally hit the edge. Yeah, sure. Oh, here we go. Justice reigns from above! Dude, that guy's still alive! You're a fucking trooper, dude! I knew I kept all these mini nukes for a reason. Alright. Can I just like blow this up? Is Nick down there? I think he is. I'm pretty sure Nick fell. Sorry, Nick. He's fine. Alright, good enough, probably. Probably. Right? Seriously. They didn't get Liberty Prime up going, so we're fine. Hi, Nick. Sorry I fucked up your power armor really badly. I kind of laid into you at one point. Come on, Tom. I also want to see this explosion, Tom. If you do not let me see this explosion, I will never forgive you. Yeah, Nick without a hat is very weird. I did ruin his drip. I feel bad about it.
We're out of the blast range now. Here goes nothing.
Alright.
That's a hell of a... Rest easy, boy. I need a drink.
I think we all need a drink. A very strong one, but... Jeez. We should probably move farther, Tom. Just saying. Alright. That happened. You're just setting us down here?
Everyone get off. I gotta find someplace to stash this beast.
Nick, I'm
Hey,
sorry that
something for you?
your
Take a
shit
look.
is really fucked up. So, I have an idea about that. So real quick, like, let's go out here. I'm gonna go fix that real quick. Because your favorite faction's full of assholes. That's why. Goodbye, Brotherhood of Steel. Trying to kill Dance, you dicks. Everybody just wants to murder each other. It's very unfortunate.
Gunners from Quincy are always coming in here trying to get their mitts on our suits. I keep trying to tell you.
Hey.
Just go in there and take them all out.
Can I, like, how do I tell you?
Hey, Valentine.
Need something?
Yes, exit the
I
power
need you
suit
to
for a
get out of
second.
your power armor. Sure thing.
I gotta fix it. Whoops. You don't have...
I'm all
actually, hang
ears.
on.
Here's
Stay
what
with
I've
you.
got.
I knew you were gonna be carrying all that crap. There we
Anything
go.
I can lug for you?
God damn it, I did it again. Oh my god. I just want in the suit, please. Good lord. Could not get in the suit. Yeah, I didn't see Maxon, because I was just gonna go and shoot him, but this game of Stream Racer went off the rails. Indeed, oops, I did not mean to do that. The Brotherhood is good in 3, but I am not a big fan of them in 4. Honestly, like, every faction, except for the Minutemen, are trying to kill each other, at least at this point, so...
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling sore. Look at the two of us here in San prepared for the future.
Oh my god, I don't have aluminum. You're joking. Okay. Well, poop. If I didn't shoot him so much myself, this would not have been a problem. Dang, that's a lot of resistance there. This. I know it's not listed under that. What the hell is it listed under then? Oh, good lord, I don't remember what oh, this. Taking that for reasons. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. A stealth boy didn't do shit for me, so... I do want to keep the railway rifle for sure. Oh, it's gonna get stuck in my inventory probably. How heavy is this thing? 36. I have the railway rifle in my inventory too. That makes sense. Yeah, we're pretty near the end, Mia. Yep. We are pretty near the end. At least of the main game. I still have the DLCs after this anyway. But have a good night. Thanks for being here. Why do I have bourbon in there? Right. Alright, should be time to go do the synth part. I'm assuming. The nuclear option? Oh god. Wait, why are they still at the HQ? I guess because they think they're safe there, but obviously, like, that would have drawn so much attention. Why didn't they move someplace else? It's not a smart idea.
Heads up, Tom's got more goodies in stock. Check with him.
Am I the only one that thinks that this is all insane?
Dude, I actually love Deacon.
I thought by calling Red Glare I'd lose more good people. Comrades, thank you for keeping them and yourself safe.
Rockets Red Glare. Is the church safe?
Is the church safe now?
With the Pridwin destroyed, the Brotherhood survivors will leave the Commonwealth on foot. But we're not out of the woods yet. If the Brotherhood managed to find us, you can bet your ass the SRB is not far behind. We've run out of time. Our next step is to attack the Insititute.
What's the plan?
Once I get in, what's the plan?
Go back inside the Institute and secure the relay. The instant you do, the Institute and the SRB will mobilize. So teleport us in quickly. We join forces with Z-114 and the rebel synths. Then together we fight our way to the fusion reactor.
What about rescuing the synths?
That's not your job. We've got people assigned to maintain control of the relay room and teleport synths out non-stop. We need our best people doing the tricky part of the operation.
Of course, you always put me at like the
So that
craziness.
means you will be waiting.
The cool looking faction? Okay, Posp. I think, I'm sorry to say, but if looks is all you care about, then I can see why you would have blown up with the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm more of a moral person myself than looks. We've already talked about the fact that poor Railroad doesn't have the greatest base, but in the end they seem to be doing the best work. So I'll let my morals speak for themselves. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, let's do it. Plus Tinker Tom's amazing. And Deacon's great. Desmo's pretty good too. She at least said thank you a couple times now, so you know. Don't mind me, everybody. I'm just back. I didn't do anything against the I didn't do anything to the Institute. Damn, that comes down a lot faster than it goes up. Damn straight, Viking. I always side with the Brotherhood of Steel in 3 anyway. They even usually help them in New Vegas. But in this case, no. I guess we'll have to see Cat Dad if I can go talk to Dance or not. I'm really curious if I can.
All systems nominal.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
We will fight for our freedom. And
We will win. We will. Here we go.
we will win.
That is true, Rob Coke. Yeah, because you have to have them. Oh, not really. You can join the Enclave.
I've been looking for you.
Is it time? Once we act, we have committed. There will be no going back.
It's time.
Everything's ready. It's time.
Good. We'll need to clear this room before I can do more.
End of the line.
From what I hear,
Wait,
that rogue
which
synth
ones
over
are good and
Tyler
which ones are
is
bad?
glad
I guess they could all be bad. How am I this close and it's only giving me a kill everything in the relay room? Damn, that's a lot. Guess it's time.
Those raiders at Libertalia were quite a
Yeah, because I about shot at these guys, but or maybe I'm supposed to.
Hey there.
We will fight for our freedom.
Hey.
Hanks and Logan are lucky to be alive.
They seem to not give two shits.
Situation.
Sorry. Just doing what I'm asked.
All right. Please give me a few moments.
Sure. I was thinking so too, Q, because they only had like one quest where you did the thing and then you came back and then they would get attacked by gunners and that was it. I was kind of surprised there wasn't more with them.
Your companions will arrive in a moment.
Perfect. Rip innocent scientists. They're not innocent. Well, there's 2 of them. 3. We're getting somewhere. Nick!
There's no turning back now. If they're not already onto us, they will be within seconds.
Wait, how do we get down with the elevator? But whatever. Free some synths.
It's time to free the synths.
In this single hour, we could rescue more synths than we have in our entire history. Make every moment count.
Let's do it.
First, take this. It's a fusion pulse charge. Tinker Tom's rigged it to take out the reactor and anything else within a few hundred yards of it. We get you down there, you plant it, and we run like hell. When we get to a safe distance, we detonate it remotely. Then the whole Institute goes up like a candle, and the synths stay free, forever. This is the moment where we make history. Tom, I need you to get that relay working as fast as humanly possible. You'll need to pull us out once we're done with the reactor, and send out anyone that's unarmed. Institute personnel included.
You got it, boss.
All right, let's move.
See, she even said Institute personnel included. So they aren't completely fucking everybody up. And yeah, Llama, we're finishing it. I don't know if there's gonna be any quests technically after this point, but that's why. Yeah, this extra door that was here. True. With the teleporter, that'll be fine.
Is this really it? I somehow thought the technology here would be more impressive.
Oh my god, just wait, Des. Huh.
There we go.
Movement detected. Curious.
Combat initiated.
Alright, it's time. Remember, did I not bring... Oh, I've got the... Yeah, Gauss Rush. That'll work better against them. Should have brought a plasma rifle. Should have gotten more grenades. What the hell was I thinking?
Protocol engaged.
Thought I turned those things up. Must be different ones. Oh. There's one right there. I don't care though. We'll just get them.
Attacking human.
Oh, there's a cube right there. That's that thing. Oh, hey. That works. Yoink. Oh, thanks for the fusion core. Sure, that'll work. That is true, Cat Dad. That is true. Hey, I would have moved a lot sooner on the Institute if it had let me, but it never like got to that point, and I was like, why is it not letting me just go for it? But oh well. Let's move, everybody. You can't get PTSD if you are the traumatic event. Oh god.
What's it?
I don't think we're alone.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
We'll leave the. Well, actually, we should like evacuate the. Yes, that got real. Wait, no, don't come after us. was so excited to get to beat the gorillas. No, how dare they? Damn it, you're gonna make me kill Harambe and Harambe Jr., you dick. What's your loot? Synthetic gorilla meat. Dope. I was gonna say, I wanted to free the gorillas so that they didn't have to die. But, they were a bit aggressive. Wait, what? What? He's not dying. Get him, Nick.
Failure.
Hi.
Nothing after all.
Yeah, where's the rest of these Siths that are supposed to be rebelling? So I'm wondering. I won't shoot you. Even though I shot the other lady, it was pretty brutal, but you know. Yeah, it's exactly as planned, Infinity. It's exactly as planned. Oh, whoops, wait. You're a rebel synth. Never mind. Sorry. Alright, who are the bad synths?
You must be destroyed.
Oh, you.
Damage. Repairs is possible.
Okay. Confused. Oh, there's a person. Jesus, he's just healing through the damage. Are you kidding me? Joyce! Good lord, he just kept healing. I was shooting and wasn't even doing anything. You're good, okay. Just going based off of red dots right now. Probably. How is that not hitting you?
Hello? Hello? If you can hear me, I got the floor plan. Advanced Systems Lab. That's where the reactor is and where you gotta go. But the doors are locked and I can't override from here. That command has to come from the director's personal terminal. You understand? You've got to do that part yourself.
It's time.
Tell the removal team to hurry. Get every one of our people out if they can. If a human isn't actively hostile, direct them to the relay room. The less violence, the better.
All right. Some serious carnage. That's basically been like the last part of this whole stream. Just mowing down people. How are you doing today, Kirkland? May as well kill baby Synth Sean too.
I didn't expect to see you again. You had me fooled. I really believed you were on our side.
Sorry.
I'm sorry it's come to this, Sean.
You're sorry. You can't be that sorry if you're here going through with it. It's not enough that I lay here dying. Now you plan on what? Destroying everything? Tell me then. Under what righteous pretense have you justified this atrocity?
Seriously?
All the enemies you've created? You can't imagine why I'd be standing here?
Perhaps I didn't think to count you among them. Well, none of it matters now, I suppose. You'll accomplish your task and ruin humanity's best hope for the future. The only question left then is why you're standing here. Is it regret? Or did you just come to gloat?
Will you help me? What? Yeah.
Sean, if you help me, fewer people will die. Will you?
Why would I ever consider helping you?
Help me, and I promise I'll protect any survivors to the best of my ability.
Very well. The terminal behind me. Enter access code 9003. That will disable some of the synths. Now go. Just leave me.
No problem. I could shoot you, but you know what? I'll let you go out with the blaze of glory. Override. Shut down.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued.
Hell yeah! Access granted. Now you should be able to reach the reactor. Since I'm pouring through up here, but we won't leave without you. Don't worry.
You know that. There's nothing more to say.
You hell. Are you in pain?
Are you in any pain?
Yes, of course. But that will end soon enough.
Yeah, he's laying it on
all thanks to you.
I mean, I could end you quickly.
Just get out. There's nothing more to
I just fucking left in the middle of the nothing more to say. Yep. You can't convince people who think that they're doing the right thing that they're not doing the right thing.
By order of the Insititute,
Attention all personnel. Evacuation.
Honestly, I think his sickness would claim him first, Torg. He's on his way out. The blast, the disease, whatever. Or whatever's killing him. You don't actually find out what's killing him. I think he's on his way out regardless. Let's go and then run like hell. Get on you. Does double damage as Hagrid's full health. Only helps with full shot. I hate those. Who's shooting rockets at me? That guy's there. I'm gonna need you to stop. Holy crap, seriously? Jeez. That's just disgusting.
Sweet.
We should all go now.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Yep, no shit. Oh, that's the smart way to do it.
We're all done, Tom. Let's get out of here while we can.
I'm with you, boss, but this kid showed up. He says
Please,
he's charmed.
Dad, don't leave me here. I want to go with you.
Evacuation order issued. Authorization.
Ooh, that's awkward.
3, 1.
Why did you call me Dad?
What? You're my father. Why else would I call you that?
Says
Who
who?
told you that I was your father?
What do you mean? Nobody told me. You just are.
Kind of would be sarcastic.
Right, of course I'm your father.
Good. For a second, I thought you forgot who I was. Now
Oh,
let's
damn.
hurry up and get out of here.
Come with me.
All right, you can come with me.
Kid.
Really? Do you mean it?
You don't believe me?
What? You don't believe me?
No, I totally do. What I mean is, thanks. Now let's get out of here.
What I mean is thanks.
You
Alright.
worry about the reactor. I'll worry about making sure this thing works when it's time to go.
Alright, well, it's time to go. Everybody.
Attention all personnel.
Hello?
All right, Tom. Fire it up.
You got it. Okay, you set right. Okay, we're ready to get out of here.
Please proceed to your assigned
Yes, absolutely. Let's get the hell out of here.
Don't have to tell me twice. It's all set to take you and Des to the detonation site. Then I'll rig it to send me and the kid here back to HQ right after. Don't worry, we'll look after him. Get him some better clothes, too. Yikes. Let's go before this whole place goes thermonuclear.
I'm ready. Let's get out of here.
Attention all personnel.
Let's go.
Evacuation order issued. Authorization. 1R31.
The house is haunted.
Proceed to your assigned evacuation point.
What if I'd have refused to take the kid? Jim, what if I had? Ugh, that felt good. It's a really good pump in the neck. Oh, we're gonna get a nice view, eh? This is a cool view up here.
Nobody's gonna believe me. It was actually inside the Institute.
All right, well. I'm gonna look away and something's gonna happen, I swear to God. Oh, was I supposed to like flip the eye? Got it. Wow. Damn. Any regrets? Nah, the Institute's assholes. They were doing some shady ass shit, man. Oh, that makes sense, Jim.
I can feel it wash over me. The heat, the force, the radiation, the fear. It's the end of the world all over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this. Before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant, and the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us.
Oops, was I supposed to press that button, Dorgan?
This wasn't the world I wanted.
What's up, Moistly Drunk? How are you doing?
It was the one I found
Damn, I
myself
missed it. Can you do it again? I did just quick save right before that.
The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I hoped I could find my family, cheat time, make us whole again. The way we were.
We knew that would never happen. Nora's dead.
I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed. That the road ahead will be hard.
That settlement
This
looks so much better than the one I made.
Because I know war. War never changes.
He said the thing. He said the thing. That's dope looking. And everybody in Diamond City is like, the fuck just happens? Yeah, don't mind us. Oh my god, look at the crater. Holy fuck. What the map looks like. Okay, it just still it just doesn't have the thing in there anymore. Like it doesn't even have CIT. It's just a big ass fucking crater. Oh my god.
Desdemona.
And so, the mighty
Inside job.
Dozens of years, countless sacrifices. It all
Thank you
paid
for the
off, thanks to
GGs.
you. Deacon says this was his plan all along.
Oh, it's Deacon. Yeah, because Deacon planned it. Yep. Yeah, now I'm going to Disneyland. I will give you my thoughts here in a second, Argle. I'll give the full wrap-up thoughts, because we still have the DLC to do as well, but...
With the Institute gone, what happens to the railroad?
In days gone by, when us old-timers waxed rhapsodic about life without the Institute, we recognized our work wouldn't end immediately. Hate runs deep in the Commonwealth, deeper than the soil. To them, synths are the living embodiment of the Institute's oppression. I'd understand if you want a much-needed vacation.
Yeah.
But are you up for the next mission, Charmer?
Are you serious? Born ready.
I was born ready.
I'd expect nothing less. Our safe houses will be bursting with synths, seeking a better life outside the Commonwealth. Not everyone in the Institute died. We'd be foolish to think there won't be retaliation. Come back to the HQ and lead the last of our people to freedom.
All of you.
We've rescued enough of your people.
Seriously.
You don't have to say anything.
Oh my god. I can't believe that triggered on that one.
Are we safe?
Just because you're out of the Institute doesn't mean you're safe. Or the Railroad's job is over. There's a lot of work ahead of us. But together, we'll...
Yeah, the timing. Oh, Jesus. Got a lot more. The nuclear option prepared for the future. Just got more achievements.
Now I can breathe.
You can breathe in this radiation storm that came out of nowhere. Where's there a...
You did it.
We did it!
We did it.
Nobody's gonna believe me.
This is the first time my people taste freedom.
Hey, Nick.
And the people of the Commonwealth slept soundly. For the greatest monster was gone. It took a lot of guts to push that button. I know it couldn't have been easy.
It had to be done.
You'll get no argument from me. It's hard to even wrap your head around. A world without the Institute, lurking in the shadows. But that's the life the people of the Commonwealth will get to lead now. All thanks to you.
I didn't do it alone.
Sure. But we both know without you, none of this would have ever been possible. This is a brave new world you ushered in. But I suppose it'll do.
This is the first time my people taste
Did we win?
freedom.
Damn. Alright, save. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, so then just the rest of that stuff. Gotta kill Morawski at some point, too.
It is done.
It is done. We're gonna go back to the main menu now. and talk about what just happened and the fact that I know level 69 came and went so quick. It was one of the luckiest times to proc is like right whenever I had that. Jim McSkill, I wish I'd have taken it earlier in the game. I don't even know if I read it. I had really low luck at the beginning of the game though, so yeah, all that radiation. Smell that freedom radiation, man. There's so much XP. It triggered once earlier, Llama, where it gave me 4,000 XP. And I was like, holy shit. I guess technically there was 2 sets of 2,000 there, so I don't know if they both came from that or what was going on with that, but yeah, I had one proc earlier that was 4,095. And I was just like, Jesus. It would have been smart to take that way earlier on, so. I'm surprised you managed to complete the entire second half of the second act and the whole third act, plus all of the little side stuff they did. Because I guess I didn't even have to do some of that, but. It's amazing how fast you can get through a game when you don't ignore the main quest. Alright, it's not like this will be the last time that we hear that song. I am going to bring up a different menu real quick, give my thoughts for the main game, and then explain when the next time you can catch more of this is. So let me do this. Let me move some stuff around here. Let me move chat here. Let me get Spotify brought back up. Hopefully Adam's not using it right now. I guess we'll find out. He is not even better. I'm just going to start with the main theme in the background again. So, well, dang. For some people who complain about, like, the story, because I know that's popped up here and there, like, I'm kind of surprised. There was a couple twists that I thought were good. Some of which I kind of already like thought of, which was the whole aging thing. Now, like after we had talked to Kellogg and stuff, I thought it was just a 10-year-old boy. Like the fact that our son was the head of the thing, Dance was a synth. The fact that they had a synth version of Sean, which we never really figured out why necessarily. But I mean, I guess. Who knows? Maybe Sean wanted us to live out our lives with little Sean and have that experience. I don't know. Maybe that's what he was doing with it. I'm not sure. So, but overall, I really liked it. And we're not done. I want to make that very clear. We still are going to be playing the DLCs. We still have Nuka Worlds. And then we also have Far Harbor. So we haven't touched either of those at all. We did most of Vault 88 already, and then we did the Automaton DLCs, but we have not done the 2 bigger ones. So it's a bit weaker than other titles in pure story, but I think the characters, factions, twist all make it a great narrative. Yeah, overall, I mean, I liked it. I'm playing back through 3 right now, so we'll see. I mean, overall, though, I enjoyed it, and the characters made it really good. There was a lot of memorable characters, I feel like, so. Overall, I enjoyed it quite a darn bit, and I'm looking forward to playing the DLCs. I am very curious to see how different stuff plays out, and like I still want to see what happens if you choose the Brotherhood of Steel. I still want to see what happens, even go through the full Insititute thing, and like I would say that those are like the eviler options, but I still want to see how they play out because I think it'd be interesting. So yeah, same queue. Like I'm playing through 3 off stream right now and I'm having a good time with it. But yeah, I definitely liked it. I don't have a lot of complaints about it. There's some quality of life stuff that I would have liked to seen changed, and we've talked about it a lot, but in terms of like the the voice pro tag versus the silent pro tag, or the different choice options. I actually don't mind either. So like, I kind of liked the more drawn out options. I think the biggest drawback to the voice pro tag is that like it gives you such a small snippets that sometimes you don't realize how they're gonna phrase it, or they'll say more than what you anticipate. So yeah, you can choose the Institute. So you can choose one of the main 4 factions: Institute, Minutemen, which I don't even know how that works exactly, but I guess you would have went to Sturgis and talked to him more or something. Maybe you don't do the Minutemen. I don't even know. Maybe the Minutemen is just there. So Brotherhood, Institute, Railroad. So you chose the Institute for the first time? Interesting. Yeah, there was just too much hidden stuff. Like, I was pretty convinced I wasn't going to choose the Institute anyway. But what made me, like, really reaffirm that I was, like, good with not dealing with the Institute was that I read every, like, terminal. And there was so much back-end stuff they're trying to cover up. And, like, I think one of the things the most is, like, they kept talking about that one rogue synth compared to all of the ones that got away. And they were trying to set him as like the bad example of why synths shouldn't be living out unchecked. But I mean, I played Fallout 3 recently and Harkness was great. Harkness was great. Dance was a great example. So like the more you dug into it, the more that the Institute is just trying, like, just like the Brotherhood of Steel. They're in it for themselves. They say they're doing it for the better humanity. Bullshit. Or at least maybe they think that. But I don't know. So this was back when I wasn't a terrible person. What do you mean? Are you saying I'm a terrible person for betraying my son? I do not think I'm a terrible person for betraying my son at the end of the day. So maybe I am, but you can't satisfy everyone. So yeah, like I want to go back in and do the different siding with the different people and just see what happens. I think the Brotherhood questline, Andrew, is probably one of the more interesting ones. Because, like, the Railroad was very repetitive stuff. And, like, the Minutemen, very repetitive stuff. But, like, the Institute and the Brotherhood actually had some interesting, like, quests that they would do. And to be honest with you, I didn't even do some of the Institute side stuff at the end there. Because there were more people that you could talk to. But I don't know if those were, like, repeat quests or not. So, but yeah. Yeah, I have a spare son. Now I can raise my son, apparently. So, yeah. Overall, I did enjoy it. Yeah, not all factions were treated equally in terms of quests. And it makes me think that that's another reason why people probably chose different stuff. Because, like, I don't know. Out of the options, the Railroad, I liked the characters probably one of the most in the Railroad, but also because it seemed like they were the only people that was really trying to do stuff. And that's why I said that I feel like if the Minutemen and the Railroad had just worked together, then it would have made the most sense. They all want a better Commonwealth. The Railroad people can just focus on the synth side of things more. So I don't really understand why those two have to be separate factions, to be honest with you. Like, maybe before, because, like, obviously the Railroad couldn't be out in the open. But I feel like maybe there should be another, like, quest after all this is done where they work with the Minutemen and then they're together after that. Like, I don't know. It just make more sense. Because they're not opposing each other. It's the only two factions that didn't oppose each other, if you look at it. Because the Brotherhood wanted to wipe out the Railroad, and the Institute wanted to wipe out the Railroad, and then the Railroad obviously wanted to wipe out the other two. So, but yeah. Right. Exactly, Q. Like, each one's trying to do it their own way. Doesn't mean it's the right way. So, it's the lesser of all the evils, almost. So, yeah, exactly, Q. I would completely agree with you. So I can see why people wouldn't necessarily choose the Minutemen or the Railroad right out the gates like I would. But I thought that they were doing ultimately better based off of all the terminals, the person, like the people talking and everything that happened. I still feel better about that choice. And we never got Maxon's coat. I never even saw him on the ship because I was planning on shooting his ass. Anywho, so if you are interested in seeing more, our first playthrough is going to continue. I will let you know that next week is weird because I am going to be in Chicago. So the next stream in general is tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. That's going to be more Hatton time, though. The next Fallout stream, unfortunately, I don't 100% know, is either going to be on Monday, but that is very questionable right now. That Monday stream is very questionable right now. So if we don't stream Monday Fallout 4, then the next guaranteed day of Fallout is going to be Sunday. Yeah, next week is weird because I will be in Chicago for a couple days. Yeah. Might even be Thursday. I might move Thursdays. I don't know. We'll leave that up to Monday whenever I figure that out because I am going to be gone for a couple of days. So all I could say 100% for sure is next Sunday, Fallout 4. So a week and a day from now. But I'm going to try to do a weekday stream of it too. So. Right, yeah, Robco. It does kind of feel just tacked on because again, at the end, the Minutemen didn't really come up. Like the Minutemen were outside the house of the Williams person. But like that didn't do anything. So yeah, the Minutemen felt kind of, yeah, just there. Again, it would be pretty cool if at the end, if you did side with like the railroad, then that would be like an added bonus that the railroad and the people would work together. The railroad and the Minutemen would work together. I think that would be really cool. So. All right, let me see who I got on. The one person I was planning on raiding was doing a celebration, but they're already off. Assholes. They were doing a streamiversary and I was like, ooh. But then they got off. So let me see. Oh man, there's a couple people who are on some good things tonight. I'm gonna open up a couple people and see what we got. You've done the Minutemen ending? It's interesting. That is interesting to know, David. Yeah, I definitely would like to at least see what the different ones are, but I'll have to do some of that probably on my own time because we definitely need to start moving with some other stuff. Obviously, we're still doing the DLC in Fallout 4 because I do want to do that. Actually, real quick, I want to check that. I know I'm supposed to be looking for people to raid, but I actually want to look. Fallout 4. Nuka World, anywhere between 11 to 23 hours. Far Harbor, anywhere between 7 to 22. Okay, so let's go like shooting the middle ground here, because Far Harbor I'll probably do 100% on. Nuka World is like up in the air, like as far as where it lands on completion, which is interesting. So I'd probably guess it'd be anywhere between 30 to 40 hours is what we're going to take on Far Harbor and Nuka World, which means that we will get done with it probably about mid-February. Maybe I'll try that weekend to do more of it to make sure I can get it done. Yeah, we should be able to get it done mid-Feb. So that kind of works out. So I never said that was next, Miss Zena. I just said it was coming soon. Actually, if we're hitting this mid-February and Atomic Heart comes out in February, Atomic Heart's taking precedence over everything. I don't care what anybody says. So, but yeah. So probably not. I don't know why the raid's not working, Glass Joe. That's weird. Well, I'll do it here in a second anyway. I might not even use that raid message. I keep meaning to change the raid message anyway. I have no idea what this person's playing. You know what? I'm just looking for some chill action. Let's go say hi to Chavi. Chavi's playing some Valheim, and I haven't gotten to say hi to him for a little bit, so let's go say hi to Chavi. I didn't say exactly after Fallout 4, Miss Xena. So, but no, we've got other stuff, and Atomic Heart will 100% take precedence over Assassin's Creed. That's not even a question. But no, it will be after Fallout 4. Just doesn't mean it's right after Fallout 4. And that also brings up something that we'll talk more about on for future stuff, but I won't be dedicating a bunch of like specific time to things like that on stream in the future because I don't want to be locked into specific games. So once I get through a bunch of these things, there are a couple of things on the St. Jude charity stream that are like stream incentives of playthroughs, but when I say they're playthroughs, they are short games, like 1 to 2 stream games. So that way I'm no longer locked into really long games because that's just, it's taking too much time. Like, I don't have the time to do this anymore, to like put such large playthroughs and like commit to them, so I'm not doing that anymore, just as a heads up. With that, I said we were going to go see Chavi, and we are totally going to do that. So that's what we're going to do. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for watching Fallout 4. We are going to be playing more Fallout 4. Yeah, aka 6 months of Project Zomboid. Yes! Because don't forget, we also have that coming up, but I still have to get stuff taken care of for that. Too many things coming up in the future. Very special thank you to Das Altberg and A Danger to Society for the raids today. Thank you for the follows, the resubs. Excuse me. Oh, good lord. The gifted subs, the bits, and just for being here. Whether you chit-chatted, lurked, or anywhere in between, I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. And I hope you've been enjoying the Fallout playthrough, and I hope that you guys will come back and watch the DLC streams. So once again, Sunday next week is 100% guaranteed for a stream of Fallout 4, and then maybe Monday or Thursday. I would just say if you're in the Discord, keep an eye on the Discord. If you're not on the Discord, then I guess you'll just be surprised anytime I go live. So until then, there's the raid message for now. I still need to change that. That's been in the back of my mind. I need to change that soon. But thank you guys so much for being here. Have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you guys are. I will see you guys tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. We will be playing more A Hat in Time. Till then, bye.